Hello everyone, and welcome back to Rogue Trader. Last time, the party had adventures! Hurrah! Truly a joyous day.
Extremely
3,000 people
joyous.
died.
10% of the crew. Let's just... It's a new day.
I'm just gonna put out there at the start of the session, Merz, you made fun of us for behaving like Inquisition acolytes instead of, adventuring rogue traders. Then we did swashbuckling, and look what happened. We're going back to fucking inquisitorial work now, just so you know.
Surprise, we're not good at fighting.
I'll have you
No,
know
we did
that
great in
after
the
I
fight.
was done, after I was done shitting and farting, I actually managed to one-shot a demon.
Yeah, I stabbed a demon.
Yeah.
We did
I
good in
thought
that
that was-
fight, honestly. Especially for what it was.
Yeah. No actual player characters died, and
But we lost Porkins.
yes, you lost almost the entirety of the Vanguard squad.
And one of the Vanguard squad is now crippled for life.
No.
Yes.
I'm just gonna cut off his legs.
It wasn't his legs that's the problem, it's...
I will rip out his spine. It's fine.
Yeah,
He didn't need that. I'll put in a better one.
We'll get that fixed up at Kane's will, if not earlier. It's fine. It's on my to-do list.
I'll resume. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
eating.
Yeah. What you aren't so good at is destroying the remnants of a like Imperial Eldar battleship. That you gave it a solid effort, but yeah, you were gonna be there for a while. And in that while, your entire crew would have probably died. Thankfully, you had a Necron, and he knew how to operate the Necron lance that the Merkins had stolen and installed on one of their ships.
They didn't steal, they liberated it.
Amen,
It was
brother.
the same thing.
Tell that to treason.
Yes, truly the Imperial way. Yeah. Alongside that, you also had some nice chats with each other, and that you had a nice chat with President Armstrong. You have now selected a site to start a mining colony on the ring, and yeah, you didn't have the facilities or the expendable people to deposit there, so between that and the losses, you are headed back to Kane's will. Yeah.
You know, I'm glad we've learned that Eldar ship was a battleship instead of like what I thought it was, which was a fucking frigate. I'd have been very irate if that had been like anything other than a warship. Makes me feel a little bit better that was a big boy.
Yes. Pulling back the curtains now, I can tell you it had 12 armor, even in its fucked up state. So, you were really
I mean,
scratching it.
Look, if the penetrator cannons and the melta cannons hit, that's 1d10 plus 7 damage. It's gonna chip the paint, but it'll work eventually.
Yeah, you just got to get both of them through the shields.
Yeah.
Are we also going to mention our navigator's adventure
No.
fighting psychic turtles?
No, that's a navigator thing.
That's just how it
Turtles.
goes. Not a big deal.
What? Okay.
That's how his subconscious interpreted the denizens of the warp. Little turtles for him to crush.
So he doesn't have a phobia of turtles, he just viewed them as turtles. Probably a snail or a soft shell turtle.
Unfortunately, you can't really pick. It's his subconscious, not his consciousness.
Well, his subconscious is kind of stupid.
Hopefully his subconscious
I
likes
mean,
Xiph.
have you met him?
Victor's not stupid, but yeah, I mean, fair. It's just has some issues. It's fine.
So yeah, we will, I guess, pick up with you completing your warp jump and getting to Kane's will. So, like, because you have a speedy ship. Like, good God, is it a speedy ship? Like, one day will pass.
It does do a zoom.
We're zippy little
Oh.
guys.
Merz,
We're
Well, actually, we're a zippy fat bastard.
I
We're
forgot
now
to
back
mention
in present time.
between or before the session, but you have reminded me. During last session, we talked about how if we decided to abandon this sector and go back, Stein Reeve would draw us up on charges, and that would be very sad. And it occurred to me that Juno would be very irate if it turned out that she and Inquisitor Reeve, her mentor and father figure, were on opposite sides of this inquisitorial Cold War. So I decided to do something about that, just a little small thing. So I, as Juno, reached out to the man, the myth, the legend, Baltus Corbeck, king consort of Leth, son of Inquisitor Reeve. And through long and arduous negotiations, we have decided that the Crown Princess of Leth and Juno's firstborn son will be, engaged to be wed. Just to make sure, Reeve and Juno are lockstep in things.
All right.
Imperial politics.
Let you know when Baltus has a son that isn't taken by the Flame Falcons.
That's why I said the Crown Princess.
Sadly,
let you know when Juno's capable of having a son.
Sadly, she is terribly, terribly gay.
That doesn't matter for the purposes of political marriages, thankfully.
Turkey basters do exist.
Yeah, also, I mean, you'd have to persuade him to come back out of the warp, but you do have access to one of the greatest mages by one of the greatest experts in the biologists in the galaxy.
That's
Paul's not
technically
around.
true.
Dracovac could just turn an egg into a sperm, so
That is a potential plan, yes.
The Imperium pro-gay conception.
It's not the Imperium,
this
don't
isn't the
worry.
Imperium.
That's a Chaos Archmagos from the Dark Mechanicum.
The Chaos people. Pro gay conception.
Absolutely.
I think it's more just pro a random act of mad science.
Absolutely.
He
But
would
anyway.
have probably yes. But yeah. Also, for the audience, new Oz art. We'll see how long he keeps that handsome face.
Oh no.
I could tell he has his eye on us.
It's got a laser sight.
But
We just need to put a laser in it.
It's true.
Get a bit
I just gotta
fly,
soup up
nerd.
the laser at that point. It already has a laser, and I just gotta make it more powerful.
That's
It's
true.
a bit fly. Oh, never mind. Roll for a bait fly, you nerd.
But yeah.
I can do that next time. I will.
And yes, so you are just exiting warp near Kane's Will. You will. And we've already marked the date as you having sailed there, but if there's anything you'd like to do on approach, there's if anyone wants to chat to each other, if anyone wants to, I don't know, attempt to prank Van Zaus.
No. Banzhaus doesn't deserve that.
Xiph is gonna make sure that Kalchev is okay, despite, the blood loss.
Yeah. She's an astropath. She is unfortunately quite used to horrific physical trauma from psychic backlash.
Xiph is happy. And then, with much prompting, once again, Xiph being scared that Cal almost died the second time in the span that he's known her, he's gonna ask her if she wants to get coffee sometime. Smooth. Actually, no, Xiph doesn't know what coffee is. Xiph is gonna ask if she would like to get water sometime.
There is a Tau equivalent to coffee.
You're talking to me.
Yeah, you can just call it coffee for sake of convenience.
Okay, fine, coffee. God, I can hear her rolling the dice.
You need to make me a charm roll.
For the
Plus
record, you
20.
have another plus 10 from the Melodium on the ship.
Need another plus 10.
Mers just said you have a plus 20, so now you have a plus 30.
Okay.
Remember not to put the plus sign in.
I almost hit submit. Oh, hey!
God damn!
It keeps going! Xiph's luck! Xiph has the Riz!
Let's see.
How does she feel about Blue Horse Donger?
That sounds quite pleasant.
Guess on our way leaving Kane's Will, we can go get some, or maybe on Kane's Will, if you want.
You do know an incredibly fancy place you're allowed in now.
Stop
Believe
interrupting the
we will.
conversation.
I believe we will be staying in the station, at least for long enough to receive a new deployable temple facility. Perhaps, yes, we can certainly get coffee. Perhaps we can see if they have a Holovid studio. Catch a movie.
Oh, I've never seen a human movie.
If we are particularly lucky, they will have the newest Chaos skin.
Is it true? Is it true though? that they sell exploded corn there?
It'd be very nice ones, da.
Great, I look forward to it. Xiph, just looks so happy, he claps his hands together.
You'll give a little smile. And I think we can wrap that for now. Something I'll have to come back to when you're on the station. Anyone else on the approach?
No.
I think that's a
Yeah.
no, Captain.
It's alright.
Ozzy, what is
I'm
your
just
strength?
looking at the chat. It's amusing.
Ozzy, what is your strength?
Winter.
30.
Okay. I'm pretty sure I can safely say that Van Zaus is more yoked than any player character, which is incredibly funny to me.
What if I told you I have 60 strength?
I wouldn't believe you.
Yeah, you're
I
right.
have
Yeah.
35 strength when I'm in my armor. And if it's anything to do with my hands, I have a 45 strength.
Okay.
Because I have, well, I don't have it right now. In a month I will, after I'm done cutting off all of this extraneous parts I was born with.
Look, all I'm saying is Van Zaus's highest status is strength, which is fucking hilarious. I just realized.
You want something else hilarious?
We should get Van Zaus. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's yonked.
Just because of the way the NPC stat blocks work.
You're
Wait, so
going
this
to you're going to get pinned down and milked.
I told you
thought if
Xiph
she
wasn't
failed-
topping.
I thought because she failed, that means that Xiph could bench press her.
No,
Or-
no. This wasn't for anything. This is just to show the number.
We should give Van Zaus a thunder hammer and a shield.
Oh my god! Oh my!
It hasn't happened yet, so that you
She
just
has
pissed away a
more
roll.
than double your strength. That's fucking hilarious.
Listen, for all you know, he gets that massive adrenaline rush when it gets filled with blood. And maybe he can convince her to do it. We'll see.
Yeah, to peg you.
I don't know when they get in a room alone and you just hear the thud when he drops his pants. She may be.
Yeah, she
Maybe we'll
realizes
have a
she
bride.
can't not top you even if she wanted to. That ain't gonna fit.
Maybe she can ride it like a joystick. She doesn't have to go all the way down.
Oh my god.
We should leave this line of conversation.
Yes.
Yes, I'm just trying to find something in a book.
I am also trying to find something in a book. How is Van Zaus's melee, by the way?
Bad. Well, I mean,
Ow.
all of his stats are in the 40s, so I mean, his weapon skill is actually higher than Jeanne's, but, you know, he's, Okay, actually he has 15 wounds. He just needs armor, and then he'll be better at fighting than Jeanne. Carry on. We should get him a Thunder Hammer Storm Shield.
But John
I'm
has the
just-
girl boss bonus.
Stop it! I'm just trying to find out. Merzendi, do you know what book? I see Power Maul.
Thunder
I
Hammers are
do
in
know-
Into the Storm.
Into the Storm. Thank you.
It's a Mazoa pattern, in fact. It's really good.
Yeah.
We're not taking Van Zaus on our field expeditions, just for the record.
Yeah, but
As funny
but
as
the
it
thing
is.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is Rogue Trader. We are going to be boarded. That's not it's not a question of if, it's when.
That's true. He does have a really cool hand cannon, though, already.
Hand
Yes.
cannon, and I just need to look up the rarity. Power weapons 1, 2, 4.
There is, I believe, an issue. He does not have melee power.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, weirdly, that's not something. Like seneschals, do not get melee universal for a while.
Really? That's shocking.
Okay, that's weird. Never mind then. I really wanted to see him use a power hammer.
Yeah, it's rank 4 for them.
Wow.
It's a
Holy.
rank. Yeah, it is rank 4 for me to get heavy. That hasn't stopped me from welding one to my back, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Nobody gets... I think there's one career that gets heavy before rank 4, but everyone else, that's the soonest you get it. Yeah, Van Zaus just uses the power fucking dumbbells in the gym. That's all he needs.
Well, I guess we'll wait until. Are NPCs one behind us, Merzendi, or do they level up with us?
They level up with you, but their actual numbers are tied to crew rating. So they are currently in their 40s rather than like whatever silly high numbers you can get to.
Yeah, okay. Well, when we get to rank 4, we should get him a Thunder Hammer.
Agreed.
Yes.
But anyway.
So, yeah, you can get to and dock at Caneswell, and well, I believe there's a lot of shopping that happens now.
Well, before we do any shopping, or really anybody leaves the ship, John's just gonna ping old Titus here, and invite him to come to the Pride and dine with the captain, if he would like. She's got some stuff to discuss.
So Space Marine 2 brain rotted. I thought Mers added Lieutenant Titus to the game.
Alas.
No, this was just a coincidence from a name generator.
Yeah, good. We wouldn't want... If Titus isn't around, that means Leandros isn't around, and no one wants that.
No. Luckily, they're in on the other side of the giant dimensional wedgie.
I was so upset about the spoiler at the end of the game. I really, really didn't want that character to come back.
Maybe we'll get a narrative DLC, and you can see him get his head chopped off by an orc or something.
Bad news! Bad news if you have yet to play Space Marine 2.
We're not going to spoil it for you, so... The game
I
just
believe
came
there
out.
was enough context clues.
Shut up.
Yeah, I'm just quickly doing something. Yeah, Titus is happy to come and Titus is happy to accept your invitation.
Excellent. So yeah, once he arrives, Jeanne will have Molly do the usual bug sweep thing, because fucking Flylord over here.
Yeah. When he does arrive, actually, he is accompanied by a adjutant who is carrying a clinking crate.
Jeanne will just kind of peer at it before saying, "Hello, Commander. Good to see you in good health."
Do you remember what voice I was doing for Titus?
He was fairly soft-spoken, but I think it was like a faint, like, German accent.
I thought
If
it was
any.
Norwegian.
Maybe.
Greetings, Lord Captain. I am glad to see you back. And that in good health.
Yes, we were fortunate to have a light touch from this soul killer. Please, come on in. And I see you've brought, a box.
Yes, yes. These past couple of weeks, a new business has opened up in the main body of the station. A new brewery. I have found myself quite partial to their offerings, and you might enjoy them as well.
I am eager to see what this station has cooked up. Oh, shall we? So sweep him along towards her office. Yeah, assuming Molly does not find any buggo on him.
Do you want me to make a roll for that, or is it just a regular sweep?
Just a regular sweep.
Okay.
He does not have any listening devices on him, as far as you can tell.
Good. Right. So, once Jeanne gets him up into the comfy coziness of the privacy field in her office, Jeanne says she will accept a cup of wine, but probably won't do more than take a little sippy or two.
It is actually beer.
Beer? Oh, wow. Nice.
It's a moderately strong beer at 8.5%. And you drink it, yeah?
Just a sippy or two.
Okay.
She's got some stuff to talk about before she needs to start making carouse tests. Jeanne has recently been reminded that she gets white girl woo drunk. That is not the vibe for this conversation.
Well, do you use a poison sniffer, I guess, is a question.
Why would you ask that?
Because, if you don't use one, Van Zels is going to have to remind you to use one.
I mean,
Isn't
yeah, Van
alcohol-
Zaus will
isn't-
probably...
Isn't alcohol by definition poison?
well, yes, but
Yeah,
it could have poison inside it. And, yeah, I guess Sean will do a little sweep over. Can't be too careful these days.
I'm sure that the poison sniffer can be programmed to ignore ethanol.
Yeah, presumably. Look, the last time this came up, we almost ate people, so I mean, I'm inclined to believe Van Zaus on this one. I need to... Oh, go ahead.
No test needed. There are trace amounts of mildly toxic compounds, but well within the safe level. Unless you drank a 24-pack, you would be in no danger from this beer.
Excellent.
And at that point, you'd be in significant danger just from the alcohol, let alone the trace.
Listen, depending on the beer, that is possible.
Yeah, like I said, John will have some sippies before we get into things.
It's not. It's nice. It's sweet and tart at the same time, and then the flavor mellows into soft floral notes that linger in the back of your mouth. It tastes like smelling roses.
Ah, this is really nice. But I did have some things that bear discussion before we get too deep into drinks. That's all right, Titus.
Of course. I anticipate most of my social calls to have some business element. It comes with being commander of the station.
Sorry to add on to it, but... Well, I do bring some good news on top of the bad news. So let's start with that. Get that out of the way. While we were out, we made peaceful contact with that human culture the Navy had come into conflict with, the Merkins. With some brilliant deductions from our Explorator and Colonel Katzendanz here, we were able to decipher their language and find some historical references by which to establish dialogue. And it turns out they're really quite friendly folk, actually, once you get to know them. Don't think we'll have problems with them going forward.
Remarkable. We never received anything but macro cannon fire from them.
Yes, it turns out that they have a rather interesting definition of Xenos, which is basically anything that doesn't speak their language. So, human, Eldar, Tau, doesn't really matter, as long as it can speak their language. They're willing to talk to it, but as you can imagine, the neighborhood is rough enough that they've given up trying, for the most part.
Well, I suppose that does make sense. It is as good a baseline to work from as any.
So I'll be sending you a linguistic database for them, just for when eventually Navy ships are able to push out again. Should help you avoid future conflict. Speaking of conflict, though, we found and rescued Magos Keelman. He should be back in a few days' time once he transits the warp.
Yes. That is a significant relief. Where did you find him?
On the Merkin homeworld, he'd gone a little crazy, but it's okay. We gave him a good reboot. And by okay, I mean we're going to have to start talking about the bad news now.
Ah, excellent. I love bad news.
I know, and I've got so much of it for you.
He drinks some more of his beer.
He
Right.
just pushes his
So,
beer to the side and starts drinking whiskey.
you know those Croissant-class ships that the Tau encountered off in Croizer's Hope?
Yes, the unknown Xenos.
Yes, well, good news, we've put a name to them. It's the Necrons. Bad news is that we appear to be in the middle of one of their ancient empires. Keelman, in his infinite wisdom, poked the hornet's nest repeatedly with a stick until it woke up.
Oh my god, he actually knows what they are.
Ah, that's... Ah,
Attaboy.
I had been doing some reading since you arrived. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but these are the xenotype that resemble human skeletons, but are made of metal and seek the complete annihilation of all life.
The first two, yes. The third one might be a sliver of good news. One of the Necrons that Keelman kidnapped to experiment on turned out to be a diplomat from their race. It turns out they're not all just insensate murder robots. Just most of them. We managed to talk to the creature, and it was willing to open a dialogue, but unfortunately, you know, that's just one Necron, and we're in the middle of the Pocket Empire. So... John's just gonna shrug. Maybe we can work something out where they don't just attack us immediately, or maybe we can't, because, unfortunately, it turns out that the Soul Killer, we've found out where it is, what its purpose is, and who built it. It was built by the Necrons, and its purpose is to kill everybody that isn't marked by them as their allies. It was...
That sounds very useful.
It
for them.
is. Unfortunately, the main thing it was meant to kill is orcs, and the orcs have developed a resistance to it. So now it's just murdering people. If we're lucky, it's also murdering Tyranids, and that's why we haven't encountered any. But I'm not holding my breath on that one.
If the orc are resistant, I would imagine a fel Tyranid would be as well.
Quite probably. But, yeah, so if we're very lucky, we can talk to this Necron and maybe he'll just turn the thing off while he assembles his great host of Necron warriors to go fight the orcs and then chaos, which is what he said is his primary purpose. So we have that going for us, which is nice. He really, really hates demons.
I mislike agreeing with the Xenos.
Yes, it's not ideal, but
Xiph sneezes somewhere.
at our current standing, we have a frigate and a light cruiser, and hopefully Keelman's cruiser when he gets back. And they have question mark on their assets, but probably much more than we do. So avoiding a war is good for now, at least.
Yes. Yes, if we started fighting now, well, our ships could only be out of dock for, what, a couple of weeks at a time, and even that is dangerous.
Yes, so in an ideal world, at some point in the future, maybe he'll just turn the Soul Killer off for us, since it's not doing anything to the orcs. But we can't bet on that, so plan A.5 is destroy the thing. We know where it is now. We know not exactly what it is or how to destroy it, but we're pretty sure that cyclonic torpedo Maguire had would probably do the trick. If we can find it, and him, and then recrew a ship that has torpedo tubes. So, hopefully he and his crew are still around somewhere.
I'd be shocked.
I
The
wouldn't
Emperor
be...
protects.
Tybalt Maguire, I know the man. He's a friend of my mother's. He is a tough, ornery bastard. I don't believe he would just go off into the darkness and die. Somehow, somewhere, he's probably still alive. Even if it's just in a cryotube somewhere. Or hiding on that star fort Keelman mentioned exists somewhere.
Starfort?
Oh, yes. We found some Keelman's notes. Apparently he ran into a Ramil's-class starfort out in... John will open her datapad and squint at it real hard.
You'll see Titus's eyes just light up with just sheer, unadulterated joy at the mention of a Ramil class.
Yes, here we go. And the Zarsa system. No sign of Necrons. Archaeotech Starfort Windmills type. That he marked for potential salvage. That's relatively close to where McGuire disappeared. It's possible he sheltered there.
Possible, yes. And, well, you know that Ramil class is warp capable.
I do know that, yes, although that would also require we have the staff to run the thing. I'm not...
Dependent on when it was made.
You think a sufficiently old one could just operate itself?
Not wholly autonomously, but significant portions, yes.
Jeanne
The
will
Dark
sniffle her
Age had
fingers.
many technological wonders, after all. They've survived. It would probably be better that it is not of that vintage. That would.
Yes, I'm aware of the horrors of the Dark Age just as much as its glories.
And, well, the Mechanicus would. Even one from the Crusade era they will raise flags for, but if it is actually from the Dark Age, there will be no stopping them from throwing themselves upon it. Damn the cost of the rest of us.
Well, John's gonna tap her nose. Let's keep that part between you and me for now. Let's just say Keelman's forgotten most of his escapades in the sector after we rescued him.
Ah, that reboot.
Yeah.
Was he really that far gone?
Oh, yes. It was... I'll spare you the details, but...
College professor.
Yes, he had convinced himself he was a university professor on Murica.
Is a university some form of scholar?
Yes, a scholar, sorry. It's a thing we have on Leth, too. But yes, he had...
Gothic is beautiful with how many different words it has for the exact same thing.
But yes, he's forgotten, and I have the only copy of his notes. Well, we do on the ship here, so... Hopefully the Mechanicus won't lunge out and get themselves all killed trying to get the thing. Till we can ascertain the state of it. Speaking of which, you may have noticed on your way up here that the ship looks a little lighter on crew than it was. Like I said, we had a light touch from the Soul Killer, but we did encounter a battleship that had become possessed by the arch-enemy. We managed to destroy it, but it did take a significant toll on the crew, which has opened my eyes to all manner of new and horrible things that can possibly be waiting for us out here.
An Eldar battle?
Yes, which had become possessed by the forces of the archenemy. Not occupied, mind you, actually physically possessed. It was not great.
Well, fuck.
Yes. Luckily we destroyed it. It was not, in fact, immune to just being macro-cannoned and lanced to pieces. But I'm very glad we did destroy it, because we've also determined that there is what appears to be, well, say that, it may not actually be, but it appears to be an outpost of the Black Legion somewhere out near Kielman's Ring.
No great surprise there, but
Not
unfortunate.
particularly surprising, but deeply unfortunate. It is in a direction I was very much hoping to go on my own personal mission, so I will likely, if not on our next trip, then the trip after, be heading that way to confirm whether or not the archenemy has a foothold in the sector, and if so, to what extent. Oh, also, speaking of enemies that may have a foothold, there's another orc pocket empire to the south of Kielman's Ring.
So it's at least... it's a confirmed pocket empire.
There's at least 3 worlds that the Merkins knew about.
Damnation.
Yeah.
To the north of the sector, we know there has to be one, but we've only encountered their raiders. We haven't been able to... with the Soul Killer, you understand, we haven't...
Yes, of course.
Anyone who's pushed out hasn't come back, so...
Yes, I understand at least 2 of our planets to the north of the station have fallen to the orcs. So that would be 5 now occupied by them that we know about. That's a lot of orcs.
Not as many as it could be. More than
If-
you're used to, but...
Yes, my father's told me some stories of the big wars back in Segmentum Tempestus. Still, either way, given that the forces of our active enemies are more substantial than we'd hoped, my next move once we've refit here is going to be to go out and grab a piece of naval salvage that we scanned at long ranges. It appears to only be missing its bridge. It took a direct hit. It's a raider class, but it should, if it hasn't been, demonically possessed or something, be push-backable into service as a system defense boat if nothing else.
Excellent. Dependent on its status, you'll have the choice between prize money and taking it for your fleet.
Well, we'll see what the status of it is. If it only needs a new bridge, well... regardless of where it ends up in terms of ownership, it'll stay here for now to defend the station. The last thing I want is to come back here to find a wreck. So the more guns we have here, the merrier. So, yeah, I think that just about wraps up what we've been up to for the last month or so. Does anyone have anything they feel they need to add? Alright, well, there you have it. Some good news, some terrible news, but we have some plans of action still, so we'll set about once we've restocked.
Right. Here, not over much has changed. The brewery, it's attached to the hydroponic facilities if you want to send someone down to make purchases. And as well, there is have been some new shipments. Now there is an actual rogue trader living at their estate. The bazaar, more of a bazaar will be reopened.
Oh, good. I'd hate not to have somewhere to spend my fabulous rogue trader riches on. Oh, speaking of which, actually, here. Actually, before I do this, Merz, is there anything... I couldn't find anything about this searching around. Is there anything illegal or dubious about, like, Imperial citizens owning Blackstone? Can't imagine there would be, but, you know.
Just Blackstone? No,
Yeah, just
I
like
don't
some
think
flecks
so.
of Blackstone.
Yeah,
It's
that's
just a
just
rock.
a mineral.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Jeanne will take a little thumbnail-sized bit of Blackstone out and give it to Titus. We made a discovery about Keelman's ring. The thing's basically made of Blackstone.
That's concerning, in all truth.
Actually, it's great for the people living there. It's shielded them from all sorts of horrors of the warp. And Keelman's researched that positively charged Blackstone can protect at least Psychers and Navigators from the worst of the Soul Killer. So we've set up mining rights for some of it on the ring. We'll be heading back there eventually to drop off that equipment.
What about the miners? Soul Killer itself is still a danger.
Not on the ring. Right, yes. I suppose I did forget to explain the... Remember how I said the Soul Killer was created by the Necrons?
Yes, and that it targeted those who were not marked as their allies.
Correct. I don't know the exact mechanisms of it, but everyone who goes to that system gets marked as an ally. At least theoretically. So it should be fine. The Soul Killer's not affecting any of the people living on the ring. They had no idea anything was amiss.
Well, they are your people, Lord Captain. Once they sign up with you, their lives are yours to hold responsibility for. If you think it's safe, that's your decision.
It certainly seems to be. At least once we arrived in that system, we didn't lose anyone else to the Soul Killer. So, much like here in Keelman's Ring, there seem to be certain areas that grant protection from it. Here, I think we're in some sort of dead zone. On the ring, I think the Necrons just program the Soul Killer to mark anyone who goes there as an ally. I don't know
If you say
why.
positively charged Blackstone helps, it's quite likely the gate itself is helping here.
Is it made of Blackstone?
No, but positively charged Blackstone, to my understanding, it amplifies etheric energies. And
Of course. Yes, that makes sense.
That is a direct warp gate. It is radiating etheric energy.
Although the Soul Killer appears to still work on people in the warp, so... Boy, I wish I had a warp physicist of some sort. Oh well.
They're all mad.
Yes, but sometimes something true dribbles out of their mouths. Sometimes.
That is fair.
Never trust what a madman says, but once in a while, it does pay to listen.
Yes, the critical part is figuring out when that once in a while is.
Jeanne will just nod and lift her glass. Right, well, I think that does it for the briefing, so... in that case... cheers.
Cheers.
I think that'll do for that.
Yeah. So, then... while we don't need to play it out, did you have anything you wanted to get out of just some social time with Titus?
Not at this time. I think we're good there. Obviously, he's welcome to try and get anything out of Jeanne he wants, but... I don't think there's anything she needs from him further at this time.
He will just roll charm at you and see what happens.
Fair enough. He gets a +10 because we have a Melodium on board.
Oh yeah. If you are on your ship, that still applies.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Does he have fate points?
He has one, but I'm wondering, would this be funnier?
It's really funny if you can find a way to play it out. Just fucking spends the whole time getting drunk and staring at John's tits, which, you know, fair enough, man.
No, I don't. I think he'll re-roll. It's... I can't think of any actual way he can offend you. At least without, spoiling things. Although actually, I'm gonna give him a carouse roll.
Yeah, how drunk is he on top of this? If he's... oh, Lord Titus! This booze is not good for you, my dude.
It's really tasty. It's no hint of alcohol, despite the fact it's like 8.5%.
Alright,
So,
you magnificent drunk bastard, just grab the Rogue Trader titties.
well, hey, reaches out with the tip of his beer and just pokes John's chest. Melons.
Okay. John's gonna glance down at him, poking her boob with his cup. No, Titus, I can't give you a refill, I'm sorry. Just gonna, like, put a finger on his forehead and gently push him back into his chair.
You do. He falls asleep.
God. Was Molly there for this?
That's up to her, but I think
Right.
Stray said in chat that she was not.
Damn it. That would have been excellent for future, like, showing him that video. Oh, well. I'm just gonna laugh and shake her head. Just, like, take off her coat and drape it over him. Sleep it off, buddy. It's... Turns out, no, that wasn't just fruit juice. You fish of a man.
Yeah, you should probably roll carouse as well. I imagine you won't get as drunk, but
We'll see. I have a double his chances, but I can still roll a -7. Okay, it's not that bad. There you fish of a man. There you go. And John realizes that he's just passed out in her office, which is where she hangs out. It's like, okay, well, luckily he doesn't snore. And then he's gonna go transition to that swivel chair that Xiph got her and start doing a little tiny spinny. Woo!
thankfully he doesn't like choke on his own vomit during the night.
Look, if he's gonna do that anywhere, this is the place to do it. John's a really good medic.
Yeah, that's alright. Then moving on from Jeanne, oh. So we've established Molly is going to be out for how many days was it? 26 days.
We are owed like 3 Medicaid rolls from somebody to try and reduce that.
Yeah. Is Xiph here to do that?
Would she
We-
trust
Oh.
Xiph to do her cybernetics,
That's
though?
a fair question.
No. Go away.
Would you like Jeanne to do
The
it?
only one that she trusts to do any of this are in the Sanctum of the Magi.
Not even Jeanne. QQ. Fair enough.
Do you yeah, she would allow. That's fine.
Does Jeanne want to do it? I mean,
I don't
morally
think
no, but I mean, she's capable and willing.
Do you want to rip things out of your best friend's body? I don't think so. I think
Not
that would ruin
particularly.
some of
That
the fun times.
sounds like trauma.
Yeah, let's keep your insanity rolls to a minimum. I'm just gonna go hang out with Magos abode. Besides, I'm gonna let him know that his codes are very helpful and we can gloss over the conversation because it's a lot easier for Mechanicum because she's just going to upload all of the information. Sans the stuff that's scrubbed and then outwardly denied. It was an info virus. I know it, you know it, everyone knows it.
Yeah, I think he can probably tell, yeah, you've deleted some stuff, but if you explain, yeah, I got hit by the same info virus as the Arch-Magos, he will just be very sympathetic and not ask any questions.
Yeah. So, to mollify my wounded psyche, please tear pieces off of me. Just do that for me real quick. Just keep scooping out all of that gross pulsing stuff. Also chop off my arms, please. Oh, and scoop out
So-
my eyes.
Let's see. You would effectively have, like, since he's got an actual full-on medical facility, it's essentially the same as having a advanced med kit, but better, because, you know, it doesn't ever run out. And he would, and it would probably be like an assistant, so.
And she does
Uh,
already have auto sanguine. I'm not sure if that helps, but she does always count as lightly wounded.
no, it makes no difference for this, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Man, Snippy really is being eaten by that cat, isn't he?
Yes, sir. Oof.
It was the cats, not the cockroaches that got him.
Oof.
Ouchies.
So
Ouchies.
he doesn't actually speed it up any.
It's fine.
His failures aren't bad enough to cause any extension, or any damage, but yeah, it's gonna be a month.
Oh, listen, he crossed the Crux Mechanicum so long ago he forgot what some of the parts did.
The squiggly bit connects to the poopy bit. The poopy bit connects to the star-shaped bit. The star-shaped bit is where the penis goes, and so the body grows.
Uh,
Yeah,
oh,
so
too far.
got a month to spend here. Well, after a while, the ship will be sent off to go and do useful things around the system. You guys actually get extended R&R. So Molly's in the hospital, uh, and everyone else is AFK. So Ozcar,
Yeah,
yeah,
R&R.
yeah, R&R.
He sounded so disappointed to be called on.
I I'm never sure what to do for R&R.
Get crazy
40.
drunk!
Okay.
Go carousing at the Brass Eagle. Do what Savin does and marry the first noble you meet.
I mean, anyway, yeah, I could carouse. I could go hunting down.
Say that again. You cut out there.
Wi-Fi is being a little problematic. I'll go. I hunting down rumors.
Oh, on the way, could you roll me 1d100?
Sure. Six.
Welcome back, Xiph. All right,
happening?
Oz is off to the Brass Eagle to go and do some drinking and gather some rumors.
Okay.
But on the way, Oz, could you make me an awareness test?
Absolutely.
You got this, winner.
Modifier 0.
Modifier 0.
So you
All
got
right, you
this, winner.
succeed. You're able to make a dodge test.
Oh dear. Also 0.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna fate that.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right, yeah. As you cross one of the wider corridors in the station, you hear a whizzing sound, glance, and then dive to the side as a speeding auto carriage just zips down the corridor. The driver either doesn't seem to have seen you or didn't care about you. You're now moderately dirty from having had to dive out of the way of a speeding car.
What the hell? Can I get the plate?
Yes, if you make another
Awareness test?
not awareness, yeah, actually, I think probably awareness would be the best one here.
Yeah. That'd be a 0 still.
Minus 10 to try to note something that specific.
That's fair. It's not
Yeah.
quite a 1, but damn.
You can note it. You can look and see, and yeah, those are naval plates.
Yeah, okay.
Some
Yeah,
Navy
that's gonna
officer
get
in a
reported.
hurry.
That's definitely gonna get reported.
All right.
That's probably gonna be my priority on that one then.
Okay, so you're not going to the bar then.
Not quite so. Not at this point. Maybe in a bit, but can't have people driving recklessly.
Right? Yeah. Um. So what? You're gonna head to the nearest enforcer station?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. There is a line.
True. True.
The line stretches out of the building and around
True.
the next one.
Yeah. I'm gonna need Jeanne to throw money at this.
Jeanne is trapped in her office at the moment.
No, this is later.
Yeah. Okay. This.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
what's going on while Molly's busy convalescing. And because you were
Yeah,
gone,
so I'm-
and the only one that was around was Winter, it's Winter's turn to do downtime stuff.
Yeah. I nearly got run over there.
Clearly, you should just intimidate the line to get out of your way.
Yeah, that's an option.
Easier
If
said than
it-
done.
You know, you also you don't actually need John to throw money at a problem. You do have access to the profit factor yourself.
Yeah. Let's not forget, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure your daddy was the second richest PC, ironically enough. So
That's true. That's right. I
Ozzy
think he
absolutely
was.
has a fuckload of money of his own.
Yeah, so I can throw money at this situation.
Yeah. Uh, if you want to. So, what do you want to do? What does throwing money at it entail?
Pulls out a shotgun
that's
with
where-
pulling shot.
See, that's the question that I wasn't prepared to answer.
Might I suggest bribing an officer to get to the front of the line?
I would love to try to do that.
Right. That is a simple favor from a volunteer enforcer. I think you can make a profit factor with like a plus 30 roll.
Amazing. Yeah.
All right, yes. You can get the attention of an enforcer. Roll luck for me. Just, don't crit fail this.
That's right. I do have a look.
Okay.
Oh, I never made that macro.
Yeah. You can get the attention of an enforcer, slide him a wad of notes, and just get led in straight past everyone, straight past the publicly accessible bit, and into his nice little office. It's not nice, it's very little. There is a chair for you, but it's like,
2 chairs. How fancy.
yes, he has a chair for himself behind the desk, and he has well, I call it a chair. It's more like a wooden.
A
Well,
stool.
sorry, not wooden. Yeah, a little metal stool. It's
Yeah.
on 3 legs that
Still,
aren't
the
the same height.
Just the fact that it exists.
Yeah, this is a detective that you've bribed. Like he's.
Yeah.
So, what can I do to help you?
Yeah, I just nearly got run over by some Navy officers driving very recklessly.
Oh, Navy officers. That's
Yeah. It's a Navy car.
alright. Well, there's a limit to what we can do with naval stuff. Did they almost hit you, or did they hit you?
They almost hit me.
Yeah, there's not really much we can say about that.
True. That's fair.
If it caused you bodily harm, then
Yeah.
you'd have a decent case on them. As it is, I can try to ticket them, but
Yeah.
it won't accomplish much.
The ticket's good enough. I just felt like being petty.
All right. So, do you have a pen?
Yeah. I'll hand him a pen.
Oh no, you will need this.
Oh yeah, I can.
He opens his desk, rifles through, and pulls out a fake sheet of paper. Yeah, incident reports. You'll need to fill in all
Yeah.
3 of them.
Okay. That's
Fortunately, we're just a branch office. We don't have auto savants to help.
yeah. And yeah, I'll fill out the reports. I'm too nice, Savin. I'm sorry.
Go ahead and roll logic for me.
That's fine.
Or
Jeanne would never do that
literacy.
either.
Either works.
Yeah, I'm not fading that.
Really?
Not for a 20.
No. Good. Okay.
All right. You're sure you've got everything written in correctly?
I think so. There's a lot here.
Oh, yes. All details are important in the God Emperor's eyes, So, we, the enforcers of his laws, must know all details. I can't help but notice you've put the number plate as 357 here and 375 here. Which one was it?
Oh, I wouldn't know personally, but out of character, I wouldn't know.
Neither does your character, apparently. Pick one at random.
Apparently not.
No. He
I got
with
that
that many
too.
degrees of success on spotting it, I think he knows. It's just monotony of paperwork dulled his mind.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll fix it to the right one.
Okay, no. Let's just be sure this is the right car. He presses a button on his cogitator. Oh, blessed machine spirits, we honor you this day. Give us unto us the knowledge we seek, for we are but humble penitents coming before you in a time of our need. Blessed is he who dwells upon Terra, he who turns his gaze over us, mortals, and over all machines. Blessed be the golden throne, the first and greatest of all machines. It's about 5 minutes of catechisms before the cogitator actually turns on properly.
Mhm.
And slowly enters in the number plate you've given.
Mhm.
And
You gotta go slowly for the machine spirit.
yes, also because the the keyboard writer doesn't accept anything less than 2 full pounds of pressure.
Right.
No touch typing on this. You've got to do firm finger jab. Yeah. And he very carefully turns the screen so you can see it, and that's not the car.
Hmm.
That's a number plate, but that's not the car.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's not it.
Someone
That was the
stole
plate.
the number.
That wasn't the car.
Oh, oh
Stolen
no,
car.
this
Cool.
gets interesting. No, not stolen car. Cloned plates. Someone cloning Navy officer plates. Now, this is a case, my
Ooh.
friend.
Ooh.
I love you just playing Watson to this guy.
I do. I like doing that. See. I like being Watson, honestly.
Yes. Thank you for bringing this to our attention. He'll hit him with the charges of reckless driving, attempted homicide, and of stealing Imperial Navy property. That's death penalty if we catch them.
Yeah.
Could I get your name and contact details?
Oh yeah, sure. Ozcar
May need to
Ceiko, and
call upon you
Yep.
to provide further statements or testimony in trial.
yeah. That's a good point, Savin. Straight.
Yeah. Hand over your contact details.
Does the detective choke a little when he realizes this is the, like, 3 IC on a rogue trader ship?
No, he already knows this is someone important, given that they
Just hand him
given how much
$1,000.
he was paid.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
Honestly, 3IC on the Rogue Trader's ship, it's very relaxed. Because the alternative was like Interstellar Criminal or Inquisitorial Acolyte.
You know, that's fair. Yeah, this is the best of all possible worlds.
It's like, oh, thank
Yeah.
God, it's just a rogue trader.
Uh, yeah, you
I'll
can.
definitely bring his name up to Jeanne if we're talking about recruiting.
Well, once they find the guy.
Yeah. Which I am definitely gonna put down my own tracking on.
You cut out there again. So
Oh,
sorry.
let's see. I'm definitely gonna start. I'm definitely gonna throw out a tracking roll to find these guys myself at this point.
How would you like to try to go about that?
Let's see. Back to the scene of the crime and see if I can. By now, it's probably hours from now. So
Yeah, probably about an hour ago that it
okay,
happened.
then
You did spend a lot of money. Well, actually, yeah, you did have to fill out a lot of paperwork. So, hour and a half, maybe getting towards 2 hours.
yeah, okay. It's not too far out. I could probably, unless they were driving through, they're probably still in the area.
I mean, that's true, but this is, the richest of the station's, like, spheres, spires, or arms, that's it.
Okay.
But this is where a lot of, like, auto carriages go.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Let's see.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm finding it on my own, but I should have just tailed them, really.
I mean, it's a speeding car. You
Yeah.
I'm not sure trying to tail it on foot would have accomplished much either.
It's true. I love the find them, but I'm not sure where I'd be going with that with in terms of tracking.
I
I need more of a clue.
mm,
At this point, you'd
maybe
probably want to go knock
you
on some
should,
doors, like poke the criminal
Yeah.
underhive to see who owns that car.
or maybe now would be a time to touch base with some of your crew. Like
Yeah,
get some
I think so. I think
other
this is where I'd.
hands on this.
Yeah, yeah. I think I'll touch base with Jean and Molly about that.
You can't talk to me.
Yeah, Molly's
Oh,
in
yeah.
Is in
surgery
surgery.
recovery.
That's right. I just remembered.
If
As
you
soon
want
as
a
Trace that.
if you want a good techie though, you do have a Tau. He's pretty competent.
He is.
Yeah, I could go to Xiph. And I'll relay the situation to them.
Probably best to summarize it because I don't know if
Yeah.
Ala was paying much attention.
Yeah,
Ala,
Al.
are you here?
I'm here.
Fell asleep in his chair.
Oh, I'm still awake. I just took something.
Okay. Have you caught the situation yourself, or
You're almost run over. You went to the.
I went to the cops, got a detective,
DMV.
found out the yeah, the cops even.
And you need a report or you need investigation?
At this point, I'm investigating. I'm trying to find the car that nearly ran me over because it was because the plates in the car do not match.
How
Didn't
would Xiph help with this?
didn't
I'm
you say
curious.
you turned in a report to the enforcers?
I did.
So why is this your problem still?
Because I feel like it.
Well,
No, fair enough.
if you almost got hit by a bolter round, would you try and find the person that was shooting you with the bolter, or do you go to the manufacturer?
Well, I'm trying to find the car that ran me over, not the man.
Exactly.
Because
Yeah,
I'm bored and I haven't shot anyone in a while.
Okay,
yeah.
well, I have an idea. Since we're on the station, we have a new supercomputer down in the library, and it's hooked up to the Newsphere here on the station. Why don't you try and punch up the records on that particular model of car and see who owns it? If they're
Yeah.
false plates, well, the car itself might be stolen, but we could cross-reference that with whoever's put in stolen property reports. And if no one has,
Mm-hmm.
then we know a list of who might have done this.
Thank you. I've been trying to piece that together, but I
I am a genius, it's true. However, I can't really use the computer, so one of you will have to do it. Jeanne will just pat Xiph on the head. Go get him, Tiger.
Alright, so what do I roll?
tech use, I assume.
I would say either inquiry or logic, probably, to sort through this sort of data.
Literacy.
Right.
Probably
Uh,
not literacy.
What
That's what I used to.
exactly are you trying to accomplish here? Is the question. Just get a list of who owns this model of car?
Yeah, and if any of them have been stolen lately.
Well, that probably would indeed be literacy as I'm contrasting all these files. It's what I use to reorganize the library and make those PowerPoints.
I mean, logic is usually the skill used for sorting through, like, data stacks.
Oh, not the first few times I did that. Remember the
Mm.
long ass report I made after.
And that's a report, right? You're just looking for something in the data right now.
So I'll roll
Remember,
logic.
for those, there was a logic test, and then that gave bonuses to your literacy to write the thing up.
Okay, so you want me to roll logic?
Yeah, with
Yeah.
a plus 30 bonus, since we have the librarian and then the supercomputer.
And you're not giving me your plus 10?
You're right, so plus 40.
Okay, can't mathematically lose this, so
Well, DOS may matter.
does it matter?
Yeah.
I have a
Alright.
70 total logic.
Winter, roll me 3d6.
All right.
There are 10 of these cars registered aboard the station. They're a fairly advanced. Well, they're a fairly expensive model. They are high quality, fast, and they don't sacrifice passenger or storage space. None have been reported stolen.
Hmm.
Can I go
None
through?
of,
Can I now go through the people who own them, whether they are rich or poor or have a military record?
uh, sure.
Another logic?
Yeah, I think so. Okay, so you wanted to sort them into subgroups of rich, poor, and ex-military, yeah?
Or both. Like, think of it as like one of those 3-circle pie chart things.
Alright.
Where if they're in the middle, they're all 3, even though that's not. But you get it.
Venn diagram.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you.
Uh, yeah. The majority of these are owned by actual rich people.
Any of them in the military? Or a military?
Yes, a couple of those are. A couple of those are naval staff officers.
We can cross them off the list. Do any of them have a
What?
criminal record?
Any of them been caught for speeding?
Well, yeah, they were caught. They were caught for speeding with plates stolen from the Imperial Navy. A Navy officer would not need to steal his own plates.
But he would need to steal maybe a colleague's plates in order to rather pin it on them or just to avoid complete responsibility.
Maybe, but I think Occam's razor points to it being someone outside the military trying to take advantage of, like the detective said, nothing we can really do to a Navy guy. I mean, and that's just my opinion. I mean, you can do whatever you want. John can't use a computer.
Yeah, I would save it on this one. I
Oh.
don't think.
Well, then for the 10 cars we have, what are the plates for each one?
Yeah, you can just get that information.
Okay, does any of them look like the stolen plate, or is it just a complete custom one?
No, none of them have been registered under the stolen plate.
The one poor ex-Navy might be the guy.
That is the owner. That is the guildmaster of the Corpse Grinder Guild.
Yeah.
What
Was
about
a former naval boatswain,
Grinder, no.
and after he mustered out, he used his his time came up. His time to muster out came up. Well, actually, no, you wouldn't know that just from this, so I won't tell you.
Alright, here's a follow-up question. This station is part of the Imperium of Man. It's probably got security cameras all the fuck over. Can we just
Yeah.
maybe find out where these cars are right now?
This is what I expected you to do with the cogitator, yes.
Yeah, that's...
Fair enough. Listen, I'm just.
Look, listen, last time we played Only War, it took us like an hour to remember we had a fucking radio with us. Sometimes we're a little slow.
Winter, is there anything you can do about your Wi-Fi? Because this is a recurring issue with you cutting out.
I don't know.
Hmm.
I think it's just my net being shit right now.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
Get shitter
we are
knitted.
still in the immediate aftermath of our hurricane that did churn things up all over.
Didn't think it had done anything as high as New York, though.
New York had some pretty inclement weather. It didn't get hit by the hurricane itself per se.
I
Oh.
What was that?
don't know.
Fair enough.
Mm.
Alright, but yeah, can we just go locate all these cars on the station net?
Do you want to locate all of them?
Well, I mean, unless we can locate them just by the plates that are on them. That's just a... If we can just narrow it down that way, automatically rather than having to squint at the pictures, then sure, we'll just go with. You know,
I mean, you
a
will
c-
have to squint at the pictures, but I think we can skip to you just squinting at the pictures.
Okay.
I,
Then yes, if we
I
can
roll them
find
into one test.
find this type of car with this type of plate.
What about any cars that were decommissioned recently?
Let's do save. Well, I guess you're on the computer, so yeah, you get to pick what's done first.
Do
Would you like to do the cameras, or would you like to go up to look into decommissioned cars?
John's the captain. She has priority.
Yes, let's just see if we can pull up where this particular car is right now.
That logic?
That I think would just be tech use with a -10.
No, if John is still giving me that +10, that cancels out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And you'll have
Okay.
a +10 from the library, but no plus
So
20 from the
so
costume.
2 degrees on.
Sake.
So many
Nice to
spam
see
bots.
we're popular. Yeah. You can go through cameras. You don't actually have access to all of the cameras on the station, but you have access to a fair few. And as it turns out, you have access to enough. You'll spot this car with the plates Ozcar recognizes, parked
Yeah.
at the loading entrance to the Brass Eagle.
Damn it.
You would have been. Yeah, if you just went to go get your drink, you would have found him.
Lamau. Lol, even.
Yeah.
I mean, Xiph sits there and is this camera feed current or is it previous?
It's for you to get it. It's on like a 2-minute delay.
So, how far is the Brass Eagle from here? Excuse me. How
John-
far is the Brass Eagle?
Jean's just gonna call the place. How about that?
Sounds good.
Do you have authority to have the guy arrested or detained until Oz gets there?
Oh, absolutely.
Alrighty.
However,
yeah.
I don't think that would be wise. The employees of the Brass Eagle... Well, this person knows that what they've done is a death sentence. I don't think they'll come quietly.
Oh, so just slash their tires.
I was going to say just
You do
call us
more
if he
than slash their
leaves.
tires, Xiph.
Say that again.
I was just going to say call us if he leaves.
Let's tell like pets. I was
Okay,
asking.
sorry.
What'd you
I'm
say,
gonna
pets?
do more than slash their tires, Xiph.
Well, I mean someone at the Brass Eagles to slash their tires so that way they don't drive away.
Oh, I don't think we need to do that necessarily.
Pretty sure if you offer them like some of our infinite wealth, someone at the employee at the Brass Eagle would happily just stab a tire, make it harder for them to run someone else over. It's for the good of the people. A greater good, you could say.
I didn't think Tao threw that one that lightly.
I like to think that what my mother said. As long as it's for the greater good, the ends justify the means. I mean, we wouldn't. I mean, from what I understand, the Tau Empire wouldn't kill so many people if that wasn't the case. Or I should say, kill people who resist. Unless you want to go about it nicer and not do that and just chance them running past everybody, getting in their car, and hitting about 5 people as they try to get away from us.
Personally, I was just gonna snipe them quietly.
Well, if that's a Navy car, it probably has some resistance to stuff, unless you manage to get them before they leave.
That was the plan.
Oh, you better hurry. This is 2 minutes behind, so I'm not sure if they've already left or not. John's still on the phone, I assume.
You turn around. John's already gone.
Oh, it looks like she's gonna get the
Yes.
kill before you do.
So are you not calling them, or?
Oh yeah, I call them and ask them to just let me know if the guy who's owns that car leaves. I have some important business I'd like to discuss with him.
Do you want me to come with you, Oz, or do you want me to just keep an eye on the camera or something?
Why don't you just keep an eye on the cameras?
Alright, Xiph is going to, say, oh yeah, you never got my frequency. This is how, you just put this in and that's how you specifically could contact me. Only Jeanne and
Okay.
Victor have it. Mal 3 refuses to take it. Because I put it in tab numbers when I first handed it to her.
Yeah, I'll take the contact information.
Alrighty, I'll be here.
Yep.
Okay, so it's John, Katzendance, and Ozcar that are going.
Yes.
Yes.
I think me and Katz have a substantial head start.
Oh, whoops, there's already a Katzendancer.
There it is. Noom. I didn't think I could do the riding bitch on her bike thing already.
Remember to hold her by her waist real tight.
Oh yeah. And once again, it's important to note that because of the
Oh,
hump
right.
on
Yeah,
Space
no,
Marine
I remember.
bikes,
Yeah.
John's chest is right in the back of her head.
All right. So, Ceiko, how are you going to get there?
Oh, that's a good question.
Load yourself into a macro
should've
cannon
gotten a
and tell
bike,
them
too.
to fire.
Might I suggest grabbing a cab?
Yeah, I can get a cab.
All right. Are you going to endeavour to get the cab driver to go quickly?
Yeah.
Shaking money at him.
Okay. Yeah. You don't need to make a test for this. You have enough money for it. Let's just see.
See if you get into
No,
an ironic traffic accident.
Yeah. Oz, you can roll the D100 for your driver. So, ironic traffic accident, you say?
Can I fate point that?
No.
You can, yes.
Here comes the 96. Let's fucking go.
100!
Okay, it's not
Oh.
that bad.
I use a fate point to make it +7, so it's 69.
That's not
That's
even the maths.
Not how that works, though.
Oh, fuck! I mean, oh! I need more caffeine!
Shame on your whole ass cow, bro.
There's a reason why. There's a reason why I passed English and I had to take algebra 5 years in a row. Okay.
No, I get it. That happened to me, too. Will not stop me from making fun of you for it,
It's
though.
got someone riding bitch. So.
Around.
My light.
Obviously, she'd have Jeanne's +10, but, you know.
Okay, then that would have cancelled out the negative. Either way, it's not a bad enough roll to it's almost like
Also, that thing has maneuverability, too, don't forget.
yeah, that's baked in.
Oh my god, how bad is it? Jesus.
It's like maneuverability 8. It's just right
Oh.
having someone riding bitch is a -10.
I mean, that's fair. Okay. I expected
it's-
better than 8 for a bike.
Yeah,
Fair
I
enough.
mean it's a big fucking combat bike. It's got 16 points of armor.
Okay, you know, that's fair. That is very fair.
Yes. So both yeah. Everyone's going to be a little dinged up. Could everyone roll me a d10 and try not to get a 10?
Oh no. Oh god!
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I assume that's a body hit.
No. It's if Oz, could you also roll for d10?
Oh yeah.
If this is how you die, I swear to god. Okay.
Yeah. None of you will actually take any damage. You've just got some scrapes. Jeanne, yeah, this is not a safe seat that you're in.
Well, the good news is Cats gets hugged real fucking hard.
So that seat's gonna need changing. Yeah. Jean and Katz will arrive just a couple of minutes before Ceiko. Are you going to... you have not been called back from the Eagle.
Is the car still there?
Yeah, the car is still there, parked up at the loading entrance.
Excellent. Yeah.
And see, yeah, there is just a man sat in the driver's seat, drumming fingers on the dashboard.
Great. I don't suppose it's anyone I recognize, is it?
No,
Okay.
he's an utterly nondescript fellow.
Alright. Yeah, John's just gonna kind of swagger up to him and give him a little tap on the window.
Answers and presses it button. Yes, your eminence?
Captain will do. Jean bends down to look in the window, which is probably a tremendous sight. Hi there. Nice car.
Thank you, Captain.
So I notice it's the sort of thing you like to go real fast in.
Jean, roll scrutiny, and cats can as well.
Oh boy. Scrutiny, scrutiny. Any modifiers?
No. No modifiers, but it will not
buy
be
it.
opposed. Okay, you're buying in.
Sure, why not?
This guy seems, let me DM to you, actually.
Sure.
I can't find a rarity on this fucking vehicle. It's annoying.
What vehicle,
What vehicle?
Macro Carrot Explorator.
It's just in Mandragora 3. It's like...
Just take a screenshot of the stat block real quick. It should just be a 2-letter combo in that rather than the whole spelling out.
There it is. NU. Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. This is how Merz accidentally hooks us on, like, the huge drug lord operation on this station. I've accidentally just subtly threatened Al Capone. Or worse, a terrible chaos cult. The cult of speed. Okay. Jeanne's just gonna put her hands up and say, look, you're not in trouble. Don't worry about it. Easy does it.
Yeah.
Well, you're in trouble, but not with me. And I can make that trouble go away. 'Cause I'm the captain. She'll give him a wink.
Easy does it. That's right. Since you already passed with scrutiny, see his hand is slowly drifting towards a button in the center dash.
Friend, you really don't want to push the button. I can't help you if you push the button.
The God Emperor can help me.
Jeanne will just point at her Rosarius.
Goes for the button.
Eject.
Right. So, would you like to make your Rosarius roll?
I assume that's a force field roll, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
As the car explodes.
Oh god.
I thought that would happen.
I did too, but I was, hoping I could get a charm in there or something, but alright. Here we go. No.
Alright, would you like to attempt to dodge?
I would love to dodge. Alright. Dodge Reno. Whoa, okay.
Why did you just kill Cats and Dance?
I mean, hopefully she was standing a bit further away.
Why did you just kill
Still in
Cats
blast radius.
That's fair.
He gets to join
fate point?
me in the
Chivalry roll.
Yeah. Oh god.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Ozzy, what have you gotten us into?
Sorry.
God. Alright. Could I take, like, an extra degree of failure on my dodge roll, which would suck another fate point out of me? To, like, try and pull her along with me? Or, like, shield her at least from a
No.
little bit of it?
There's no get down,
No.
Mr. President rules.
I mean, there is, but you need a talent
There
for
are,
it, and
but
also it would kill me.
yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. No, you cannot save her.
Unfortunate in the extreme.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. She's a tough gal. I'm sure this won't blow her limbs off or something. And if it does, at least Jeanne's right here. Oh yeah, she'll be fine. It's just like a crack grenade.
Yeah. It's literally crack grenade damage.
Yep.
That does drop her to 3 wounds.
Oof. Yeah, I mean, just for reference if that's a body hit. I mean, with pen 6, yeah.
Yeah,
I
all
mean,
grenades are body hits.
I mean, yeah. I'm just trying to calculate. Just damage is 18. Toughness bonus is 3. Armor bonus is effectively. Actually, I guess I put 10. 6. That would have dropped me exactly to 0 if that had hit me. Which is fine. Not even close.
Yeah. So, the car has exploded. Both of you have had to dive away. Katz has had her back shredded. And Oz, this is about when you pull up, as fire alarms start blaring from the station, and yeah, sounds of panic emerge from the Brass Eagle.
Oh, god damn it.
Do.
What happened?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on. I think I have a thing that lets me reroll that for free. Question mark. No, that's only for surgery. Alright, I will just buy in with a fate point. Well, I guess I don't really need to, do I? Because she's not, like, losing health. She's not bleeding out or anything, is she?
No, but well, if you're
Yeah,
happy,
fuck it. I'll buy in. Just give her some extra wounds, just in case.
yeah. So that is.
It's just like 1 wound, isn't it, though?
Oh yeah. Shit.
Okay,
she
yeah, you're right.
is
There's
heavily.
no point in buying in that. For 1 whole wound.
Oof.
Yeah, we need to get
That
her.
sucks.
Yeah, we need to get her back. So yeah, Jeanne will go over. Oh shit! Cats! Luis! Fuck. Like, crouch down, pull plasma pistol out. Just, like, protect until Ozzy gets over here.
Oh,
Right
jeez.
through my arm. Fuck was that?
That was a car bomb.
What speeds with a
Oh,
car
damn it.
bomb?
Someone intending to do some much more serious crimes than just get fast.
What the hell?
The curses.
Jeanne is just gonna put out a, like, house lupus alert for any of her men who are in, like, this part of the station to come over to the Brass Eagle ASAP.
Yeah, well, they're not the first ones who are going to get there,
I'm sure.
unfortunately. Just give me a moment. You're going to get the shittiest sketch map.
Okay. Yeah. As soon as Oz gets over there, Jeanne is probably gonna, like, pick Cats up and, like, try and get out of just, like, the street, because, like, fuck knows what just happened.
Yeah, but still, just give me a moment.
That's fine. Oz, what the fuck did you stumble on?
That's what happens when I
Good
try.
question.
Suicidal speed racers.
It's a more substantial criminal undertaking than expected, that's for sure.
Yeah. But see, I did something today.
You did! I'm so proud of you. should have taken the Rhino, though. We should have gone in the Rhino.
I guess so.
Yeah, probably.
But see, that's not nearly as fun and cool.
It's true. Could have brought more people with you then, though.
Yeah, and,
Yeah.
we would have had a heavily armed tank with us.
Yeah.
We should have brought more than 3 people.
What is
That's on us.
cruising speed of the Rhino?
The Lupus Pattern Repressor APC has a cruising speed of 55 kph.
Okay.
It's not super fast.
I mean, it's faster than a Triaros.
I mean, that's true. But, it is an APC rather than an MBT.
The Triaros is an armored APC. It's a heavy APC, technically.
Oh, that's true. That's true. It's a tank with a transport capacity.
Yeah. That's why I was wondering if there were any cool Mechanicum vehicles that were a little bit easier to get, which is why I was asking about the other one. But that one has the same amount of rarity to get, and the Triaros, like you can look at it in VCT, it looks cool, but the Triaros is it's a train.
Yeah.
It's amazing. Why would you pick anything other than that?
Because that other thing is literally a Land Raider. But you're allowed to use it.
Yeah, I mean, it is really cool.
The Triaros is a train, though.
Might I suggest
Fair.
getting a Lupus Pattern Repressor APC? That's only very rare.
If I get a personal vehicle of my own, I want it to be something neat and Mechanicus only. Otherwise, I'm just going to sit in the Rhino like everyone else.
And that's fair.
So,
I do have land vehicle.
So I imagine that's the burning rack.
yes. That's very much fucked.
The X.
There's an Oz. It's a Jeanne. It's a cat.
Probably closer to her bike.
Yeah, that's fair. And coming out of the building, there are just 2 guys. Some dudes.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Alright. So I did already say I had cats, like, in hand, right?
You were getting her in hand, yeah.
Yeah. So would I need to
That
spend
was
an
as
action
these guys
to...
were rushing out.
Would I need
Nah,
to spend...
you can
Okay.
just pick her up.
Alright, then. Let's see. Initiatavo. Is in combat. Roll. I'm just going to spend a fate to go first.
Okay, there is a FP initiative button.
Yeah. Or I can just type in 14.
Yeah, that's fair. Jeanne, you're up first.
Okay. Do these guys have any, like, weapons in hand at this point?
Yes. They each have what looks like a silenced auto pistol.
Okay.
Oh my god. You've alerted the goon squad.
Then yeah, it's time to double the fuck move Cats and dance out of here, because she's really hurt. Let's see. Yeah, let's just get her behind cover here. I will move to like here where I can have substantial cover, put my back to it, and get her fully out of sight.
Apologies, Strand Allah. It's
It's fine.
It's 2 guys. It
Get in
shouldn't
there.
be that long.
They decided
Yeah.
not to take you along with, and I am sleeping.
I mean, to be fair, Xiph decided he was going to man the cameras, and hopefully by this point it's called the police, since he's watching. Well, actually, no, he's got 2 minutes.
Fine.
Never
The
mind.
police have automatically been caught.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. But yeah, let me just push Cats into the wall here, so she's got more cover. And yeah, Jeanne's just going to press her back in there. I'd really suggest not doing this, gentlemen. I don't know what got into your friend, but you're messing with the wrong people.
There's going to be a lot more out of you.
I've got 3,000 more of where I came from.
The God Emperor!
I'm the child of a living saint, you dipshit.
You're a heretic whore!
I have a Rosarius. God damn it.
He's going to move into cover behind the car, and since Jeanne is pretty solidly in cover, he's going to full auto spray Oz.
He's going to... Oh, I guess he can. He's just at a minus 20 since he moved.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough, dude.
It's... it's like his best bet right now, because...
Yeah, that's fair.
Fucking wall. His body can move to flank you after he's killed the goon in the open. At least that's the plan. I don't think it's going to work out that well.
No, I don't think Ozzy's in too much danger, but we'll see.
It's a good question, Stray. It's a good question.
Right. So this is what the sheet says is to hit you.
I think worse than a freaky speed cult, we might have found, like, fundamentalist religious boys.
All right.
Or gene stealers, one of the two.
Oz.
No, they have hair. It can't be gene stealers. Lamau.
Yeah. Just
delete one,
bullets
please.
rain down around you.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna. Let's see. It's still just better if I take out the guy who's still not down in cover yet.
Oh, yeah. And who also hasn't acted yet. That way he can't, shoot you.
I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna bolt. All right. If that all looks right.
Ping. Oh, there's the 5
Yeah.
DOS.
Yup.
Delete.
Yep.
Give me that damage.
Damn. Oh, that's. I gotta roll an extra d10.
Yep.
16, kind of low. 3s across the board. Look at that.
Wow. I think he's still probably... Oh, wow, he's actually still up. I'm shocked.
Yeah.
This isn't a system where I can replace a roll with a...
I believe it is.
Oh, it is? Okay, then.
And, like...
So that's an extra 2.
18 then. Yeah.
Alright, so where did you hit him? You hit him in the body?
Probably. Looks like.
Yep, so that's explosive body 1.
Blow a hole through his chest.
He's knocked backwards and knocked prone and suffers a level of fatigue. Well,
All right.
on his turn, he'll get up and dive into cover behind the car.
Yeah.
Cats. guess we'll try to lean out
He
past.
got off very lightly for his Ceiko roll.
Yeah, he was incredibly lucky. She will just lean out past Jeanne and take a shot at the wounded guy.
She's still using that fucked up hell pistol, right?
Yeah,
Nice.
it's her gun. So
Alright, we're gonna
right, she's now bought a second one.
a second identical gun.
Yes.
Outstanding.
But given cover, oh, actually, you cold shot is a full action, isn't it?
Yes.
That's irksome, but yeah, she'll do a cold shot to not shoot through the wreckage.
Okay. I will give her the +10. I might as well.
Oh well. Jeanne.
Merite pattern, huh? It would be really funny if I just yeeted 4 frag grenades at these guys. There's no, like, civilians around that aren't, like, marked on the map, right?
No.
Okay, then.
They
Well, they had the temerity to get behind cover, so... I mean, I imagine the auto carriage is probably quite a lot, but... I think this guy's, like, most... Yeah, actually, this guy's, like, totally exposed to me, isn't he?
I mean, he would be like actually posted up against the car.
Okay, I mean, that's fair.
So
So,
he's still
Awesome.
got full cover on like legs and body.
okay. Well... This is going to be fucking tragic, but I want to do it anyway, so I'm going to. Jeanne is going to target this guy with 4 micro frag grenades.
What's the blast on a microfrag?
2. So this is no aim because it's a full action. This is long range. This is semi-auto though. Yeetimus. That's fine.
Okay, roll your scatter
Alright.
for all of them.
Okay. So, let's see. Is there a scatter button on this sheet? Let's see.
I believe so.
Alright, I just need to find it.
It's on the combat tab,
Yes, but wait.
underneath critical hits, next to armor.
Ah. Scatter. There we go. Okay, thank you.
Well, roll distance.
3. Okay,
Well,
that's 1.
yeah, second one that goes from there.
Nice.
Oh
Ideally,
my god!
outstanding. Hey, you got
Okay, that'll
winged.
tag him.
Alright.
Now.
The third one. Uh-oh. 4. Okay, does not hit.
It's
Ceiko.
creeping closer.
And, okay, perfect.
Oh, if you ace this,
Oh, so
just
close.
off.
Oh, man.
You needed a 4.
Damn it. Alright. Still, I savanted this shit. It's funny. So here we go. So I guess this guy can dodge if he wants to.
Yeah,
This does do the same damage as a normal frag, Lamau, so I would. Alright, 1 hit. Oof! That's the best damage I've ever seen out of a frag.
yeah. So he takes.
I thought you had some good frags in Only War.
Yeah, that's true. I guess Lua's automatic grenade launcher. Oh, Jesus. Get gibbed.
7 meters. Good God.
Oh God, and any of his grenades detonate.
His friend will try to dodge for bits of him.
Okay.
Yeah, he just rolls under the car for a second
Boom.
and back out. Yeah, that guy is just torn to absolute shreds.
Last warning,
Just-
buddy.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm a child of the Creed too. We can talk this out.
You're nothing but a child of treason.
No, I'm a child of Juno Dandrick and Augustus Lupus, you moron.
Yeah, even with you in cover, he's still just going to try to take you out.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
If he can even hit.
He's got pretty good
Yeah.
odds now that he's staying still. Okay, so
That's three hits.
Yep, okay. So 3 force field rolls. Or is it 1 roll and then it's DOS? No, I think it's 3 rolls.
It's
So,
3
boop,
individual
boop, boop.
rolls.
Well, blocks 1. And I'll dodge because why wouldn't I?
Yeah.
I dodge, I guess, 2?
2.
Okay, perfect. So he
Yeah.
just leans back in cover. What is wrong with you?
Jeanne just turns to Oscar. I think we're gonna need to kill this man, Oscar. Damn.
Yay.
Ozzy, Ceiko him.
You tried to seek the last guy.
Get it. Almost worked. Just aim a little higher.
I guess.
I will give Ozzy the +10 this time. Since it's a
Awesome.
new round and like cats to just stay in cover.
All right. I think he's got cover this time, but
Yeah. So if you hit him in the legs or body, he will have bonus AP.
right. I
Well.
forgot a +10, so that's 6 degrees success.
That's still enough to obliterate him, and he already dodged.
He had his
Yeah.
turn.
Oh, that's right. He does just have his turn. You're right. You're right. You're right. Dang.
Right. Okay. Anyway.
Well, he didn't
Yeah.
dodge.
There we go.
Well, that's a deletion.
I mean, that's a hit in the body. That's behind cover.
Oh, that's true. Actually.
You have
Yeah.
anything that reduces cover?
Not in this case, I don't think.
Alright, and you reduce him to 0 exactly.
Oh,
Outstanding.
Cats finished him off.
She'll give it a go. Well, now, fuck it. She has quick draw. She'll pull out both pistols. Lean out. Blam, 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 blam.
Oh, calm it down, cowgirl.
This is semi-auto.
I really like Cats and Dance's art.
She's so pretty. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Yeah. And
Oh, that's nice.
the second gun.
Both the places that have no cover.
Yeah, so that's
Ooh, yes.
4 hits.
Oofity doofa. Just turns him to ash.
Yeah. So Jesus. That's minus 13 on the first hit. So energy head. Alright, scatter diagram.
Okay, he just slams into a wall. Bonk.
Yeah. We'll hit, well, I guess re-scatter. And run back into the pub. The headless burning corpse.
Cats, look, you're playing pinball with a dead man. Oh shit, he went into the bar. Jeanne's gonna
Oh no.
pull her best quality fire extinguisher out and run after him.
Amazing.
Just
Yeah,
hose that down.
You can do that, no problem.
Thanks, Molly.
I didn't do nothing.
Both have.
No, you did something. You gave me a best quality fire extinguisher. You saved this place from catching on fire.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. Listen, I just
Right, we
really,
have-
really hate being on fire, so that's why I rolled for everyone to get good quality fire extinguishers.
Okay.
Being on fire does suck.
So-
John and Oz's phones will ring as Xiph finally calls. Oh my, are you guys okay? I've watched all of that. Holy shit!
We're fine. Cats is
Cats
hurt.
is pretty
I bet.
shaken up, but
I saw that. She almost exploded.
Yeah, we sure did.
Mop.
Do you need me to go down there and heal her?
John's just gonna look into the bar and see if there's any injured inside.
Looking in, yes. Some of the back of house staff were shot as these guys were running out to get
Jesus.
at you.
Alright, yeah, John's immediately gonna go into like life-saving care mode. Yeah, Xiph, we could definitely use you down here. There's a lot of injured people.
Wear
Not
my
just
helmet.
cats. Preferably yes.
Talem nods, even though they can't see him over the comlink, and will start
You mean
making his way
Xiph?
over. Xiph.
Yes.
Which name did I say?
Do me a
Salem.
favor, grab a squad of armsmen and come in the repressor.
Can I have a thing from you so they actually listen to me?
They'll listen. I'll call ahead.
Okay. And Talem will go do as ordered, grabbing the guards and beginning to make her way to the bar.
You mean Xiph will make
Okay,
his way to
so-
the bar.
I keep saying it.
Xiph has
Sorry,
not
isn't
only changed his name, he's transitioned.
We're so
alright.
happy for you, buddy.
No, it's just
At a
Xiph and
certain,
Talem are very similar characters, personality-wise, so I
at a
mixed them up.
certain part in a Tau femboy's life, he has the evolutionary transition into big titty milk Tau. That's how it is.
I also said she. Fuck.
Yeah.
You
Look,
did.
it's okay. Tower
I
seahorses.
am
You
s-
are the gender expected to carry your wife's children. It's fine. We understand.
I need another soda.
Yeah. And I need to go pee real quick, so
Okay.
free to talk amongst yourselves about what just happened.
Sure. So guys, I may be crazy, but I'm pretty sure that guy said I was a child of treason. Or
Ah.
did he did he say treason?
I think he said treason.
I heard treason, but it'd be very funny if he said treason.
Okay.
And he could just see the mark of the Xenos upon you.
I mean, that's yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, but no, that's crazy. That couldn't possibly. We haven't met Trazen yet.
It would be very funny if that's what turned out to be happening. Oh, my brain. What am I doing? I'm trying to think of. There we go.
But yeah, I really don't want to get bogged down in playing Inquisition here, but boy howdy, that seemed a little targeted.
Right. Well, I mean, I'll see you guys in a month. Have fun dealing with this.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Merz.
I'm back.
Merz, I have an important question.
At least. Yes.
Did that guy say you're a child of treason or a child of Trazen?
Treason, like
Okay.
treachery.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not sure these normal dock hands would know who Trazen is, and if they did, I don't think
I don't
they'd
think
be
these
on
are
the
normal
station.
dockhands. They
I
had
think they'd be in a Pokeball.
they had suppressed Uzis and a car bomb. I don't think these guys count as normal dockhands, my guy.
Well, one of them you actually have, like...
Yeah, we have the body.
Well,
and by God, we're
I mean,
gonna
it was on
examine
fire, so a lot of his stuff will be burned. But
Yeah.
you've got a chance with that one, as opposed to the two who were torn apart by explosions.
Just tell me when when Xiph gets there, so he can start healing the people.
Unless either John or Oz would like to do anything before he arrives, we can skip to when he gets there.
I mean, John will just make sure these people stay alive. She is all. They are both actually trained in Medicaid, so if we need to make some life-saving rolls, we will. But otherwise, yeah, just wait for Xiph to
Yeah.
start the real triage.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kat's is as well, and she even actually has a med kit in her bike.
Excellent.
Let's
So yeah, I think between the 3 to 4 of us, we can keep these people from bleeding out here.
Halem and the squad, Xiph and the squad that John requested arrive at the bar, and Talem is Xiph is of course wearing his helmet and says, "Okay, who do I treat first?"
Yeah, we've got them triaged up.
Sticky.
Talem, Xiph, I'm so. Xiph will go to the people who look the most injured, and I guess start rolling Medicaid.
Yeah, I think we can have like one over. Actually, no. Let's call it 3 overall Medicaid tests to see how good your.
I don't
plus
need
40.
a modifier. Well, I think it would be plus 30 because the Xiph alien.
Yes, you are correct. So plus 40, minus 10, plus whatever items and stuff you have.
I already have that built into the thing.
Perfect.
Okay, so 1 special use first aid.
Remember not to add a plus.
Did not. Wow, that is. Well, thankfully I can't mathematically fail this.
You can
No, I
always
can.
roll a 100. We've already seen one today.
Yeah.
Alright, number 2. Whoa.
Attaboy.
Okay. Xiph is going to give these people 10 extra years of life with how well he's
And
doing.
one more.
Hey,
Good boy.
Okay, yeah.
your
So
boy getting that surgeon license today.
everyone who was not immediately killed is saved. Good job, guys. Most of them won't even have serious scarring.
Xiph goes to wipe sweat off his brow, but realizes he's still wearing his helmet as his wrist clunks against his seal-clad helmet. Oh.
Jeanne just gives him a pat on the back. You did good, Xiph. Real good.
I hope I would. I need to prove my worth on the ship, otherwise you'll kick me out.
You've more than done that already. Now, let's see if there's anything we can find on this body before the arbitrators come and swoop them away from us, eh?
You want me to help investigate?
I'd love for literally anybody who can fucking see to do it.
Alright, so I guess who has the highest total logic?
Or would this
This
be
would
logic?
not be logic. No, you're
Would be
searching
search.
bodies. There is indeed a search skill.
Ozzy, do you have that?
What was the skill again?
Search.
Search. It's perception.
Search. I don't think so.
Sure isn't on Arch-Militant.
So that would be not cats and dance either.
No.
Xiph, do you have search?
I have tracking, and I don't even know what's.
It is not trained.
Okay.
I do have 50 perception, so it's the total is still okay? Question mark.
Ozzy, do you have a higher perception than 50?
No, I have equal.
Alright, let's let Xiph roll since he hasn't spent any fate today. And I'll give you a plus 10 from
Right.
leadership.
Okay, 10.
Nope.
So I'm gonna use one of my 2 fate points on that.
Mhm.
Alright.
10. Okay, not as bad. I don't I don't disintegrate the bodies by accident.
Alright.
Probably accidentally spilled beer on one.
So... Yeah. While this guy was wearing the outer clothes of a dock worker, yeah. Zero question, this man is not a dock worker. Dock workers do not require skin undersuits.
Pretty.
Dock workers do not have good quality silenced auto pistols or mono stilettos.
Xiph is going
What
to
the fuck?
Xiph's gonna tug on the synth skid. Does it come free?
No. It's sort of welded to him now with the heat.
I don't need to take my gloves off to know this is not actual skin.
No, that's sin skin, Xiph. It's a sprayable latex. Used by spies and assassins, mostly. Mostly.
Does that mean they're a part of the people in Black
No.
Latex Club?
Probably not, no. I would know my own people. I mean, no, definitely not.
Salem blinks. Fuck! Xiph blinks under his helmet. God, I'm gonna be living. I'm not gonna live this down. And just keeps poking the body. You think we should cut it open?
We probably should not. Oh, hey, documents.
Oh, I love words. Xiph will take the document and just inspect it.
Gently, it might
Just say I
crumble.
love words.
I love words.
If any of you know that reference, I'll give you a cookie.
I don't.
Yeah. Even being as gentle as you can, as you tug it out, half of it just comes away. You have to squish the halves back together on the floor.
Xiph is gonna try to make any of it out. And based on his experience with all things paper, would he be able to find a way to restore it if he were to bring it back to something?
Probably not. That may be a function of some advanced cogitator, but
That would be something we could talk to the Adeptus Arbites about, perhaps. They have a presence on this station.
Yep. They are effectively in the inquisitorial offices. They room
good.
together as the malignant arseholes who enforce the law.
Do I roll evaluate to see if I catch anything on this paper?
No, you will be rolling literacy with a minus 30.
Hold on, we should take this back to the ship then, because we get a massive bonus for literacy checks on the ship.
Well, it'd only be a minus 10 because you'd give me the thing.
Well, yeah,
I have an
you'd
80
have
total literacy.
you'd have several assists, but there's also more bonuses back on the ship. We can
Okay.
transport this back.
Don't think your library would help here.
Nor
We
do
can
I think the
use the
paper would
scanner.
survive the journey.
Okay, that's fair. All right, well then, cats. And Ozzy. I'm almost certain are literate, so that's plus
I
20.
have-
Yeah.
I have an 80.
Okay, so then you'd have a plus 30 and then minus 20, so a plus 10 total, I guess.
That includes your inspiration?
Yes, that includes my inspiration.
Ooh. Just barely.
You would like to do a fate to help that in any way.
Might as
Does
well. I don't.
matter.
Might as well. Don't think we're gonna get into combat. Xiph is gonna get into combat. I think. I hope.
You've also got your date with Kalachev later.
Xiph has the Riz. It'll be fine.
Okay.
6.
Nice. Yeah, this is marginally more important. Marginally.
For the good of the ship. The greater good of the crew.
Attaboy!
Alright.
He said the thing, guys. It's been
Yeah.
6 sessions, but we did it.
There's like 1 million people in the ship. If Xiph can't get with Kalchev, pretty sure he could find somebody to fuck. Or some strapping muscled man to rail his cute
That
bubble
is,
ass.
that is a perspective.
Xiph will take what he can get.
Yeah. Anyway, back on the actual topic. Yeah, with 6 degrees of success, you can slice. Yeah. This is a sales contract. Rather, a supply contract that been drawn up, was ready to be signed.
It was
Seems
ready
to
to be
be-
signed. It wasn't signed.
No, it wasn't signed, but it's all drawn up, and it seems to be about supplying libations to the Brass Eagle.
Xiph turns to John. What does libations mean?
Booze.
What?
Beer, alcohol,
Oh,
drinks.
that beer is
Is
different
this
from
from
wine,
that
right?
fucking new brewery down in the arcology?
Looks like it, yeah.
Looks like
Of
if I had to make
course.
an educated
Everything's
guess,
always heresy.
this involves the Brass Eagle getting a supply of that new beer.
Yes, but why is the new brewery full of assassins?
Now, maybe it's just a happy coincidence.
There's no
I'm more
such
curious
thing.
why they called you heretics.
And that's not... that's fine. Hold on, I'll be right back. I was just to snap her fingers at the stormtrooper squad that just rolled up. With me, boys.
Xiph turns to Oz. But she has the hat. How does anyone confuse her for a heretic?
I'm pretty sure she wasn't the heretic in this situation.
Speaking
He
of which,
likes beer. How
one
could
of the guys like hands Jeanne her big captain's hat. Put that on. Yeah, I'm gonna go talk to the owner of the Brass Eagle, or
He was the one man you couldn't save. He was shot directly in the head.
Ouch.
Jeanne just steeples her fingers. Okay. Just gonna get on comms with Titus. If I can get through to the commander of the station.
You're going to have to make me an influence roll. which in this case is just your profit factor with whatever commerce bonuses on the navy you got.
Okay. I assume it's just +0 across the board, otherwise.
Yep.
Alright, since I have peer military, could I add that on?
Not in this case.
Okay. Well, I did it.
Good work. Yeah, you will get through to a rather stressed-sounding Titus. Lord... Lord Captain Lupus, it's a busy day. Is this an urgent matter, or can I call you back?
It's rather urgent, yes. I just got blown up by a car bomb.
Oh, you were there.
Yes, I'm on ground zero. I just shot the men who did it. Well, technically I fragged them, but whatever. Look, this isn't just some random act of crime. I've got men with sin-skin, silenced auto pistols, and stiletto mono daggers down here. I'm going to give you the option of if you want to go down and deal with the scum of villainy or if I do. It's your station. I know where they are.
Sorry, there was a massive internet lag spike there.
Okay. What was the last thing you heard?
You say
I basically lost the entirety of what you said to him.
Okay, great. This isn't just a random act of crime. I've got men here with sin-skin, suppressed auto pistols, and stiletto mono daggers. I'm going to give you the choice if you want to send your men down to deal with a hive of scum or if I take it over. But I know where they are now.
Where are they?
You know that nice brewery?
Yes?
Yes, these men were in the middle of signing contracts with the owner of the Brass Eagle, who they so helpfully shot in the head so that he couldn't tell me anything.
Hmm. I see. I will have security detachments on the way there. If you wish to accompany them, you are welcome. And if you wish to evaluate the scene after they have finished, you are welcome as well.
Oh, they made it personal. I'll be there shortly. Jeanne's gonna mount up on the repressor with her little stormy boys and drive on over to take command of the scene, I guess. Which, I mean, if there's whoever's in charge of that strike has less than 100 command, John will offer the services of someone who's been trained by the best.
Yes, I guess we still haven't figured out a new boarding action thing, and this isn't quite big enough to go into mass combat.
Yeah, I mean, this is an action on a ship. I think it quals as boarding, to be fair.
Yeah, I do at some point want to get something for boarding actions that isn't just lol command.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair.
Because, yeah.
However, my one skill that I'm good at.
I'll still have command help, but I don't want it to just be that, because otherwise, yeah.
Look.
You could go and board, Abaddon the Despoiler's flagship, and you would probably beat him.
I mean, that seems on brand, yeah. Just let me have the vengeful spirit, Merz. I promise it's probably balanced. I can fix it, Merz. Come on. Alright, so in the meantime, do you require a roll for leading a fucking company of SWAT dudes to go shoot a bunch of heretics. Preferably without destroying this place.
Without destroying the place is the imperative part.
Yes. This is a distillery. I don't imagine that... well, there's probably a pretty high chance this place could explode. Which would be bad.
Yeah. If they had their car rigged to blow, I mean...
Yeah. Luckily, Jeanne, sort of expects this, and she has people with her who are trained in demolitions, so if nothing else, we can have them do a bomb disarm. But yeah, command, por favor, or something else.
Yeah. When you get on scene, there is a somewhat distant cordon. The naval armsmen have not pressed in fully yet. Their officer will say to you, "Mom, we've got some options here. We can try to just smash on in, kill them all, and let the God Emperor sort them out. But given they've already demonstrated propensity for explosions, that may get the strike force wiped out too. Could alternatively send plainclothes operatives in to try to identify and disarm the explosives, if there are any. But that would be a very dangerous assignment. None of my men are trained in undercover ops. Or we can just barricade them and hold them under siege.
Alright. Merz, at this point, have I been able to take possession of my autonomous warfare platoon? Because, honestly, this would kind of be an ideal circumstance to use these guys. It's just, oh, there's a bomb in there. Well, let's send in the drones. It's gonna save them for Molly's party, but this seems a little urgent.
Yeah. Yeah, you probably can. They would probably be currently in the process of being transported to your ship, but you could get them diverted here.
Yeah, let's do that. I have a strike force of unmanned warfare units. Perhaps this is an ideal time to test their capabilities. What kind of damage are we looking at if this place does detonate? Will it affect the surrounding decks?
Depends on the explosive. An optimistic estimate, no. A pessimistic estimate, it will cause significant damage to the hydroponic facilities, and that will be even more dependent upon the corpse grinders for feeding the masses.
Alright. Merz, what kind of skills would be tested for this infiltration op? Because I know Ozzy's pretty good at stealth, but not at, talking past people.
Depends. You will need to, it will effectively be in 3 stages. Get in, get to the bomb, disarm the bomb. So getting in, you could either, conceal, or you could disguise. then when you're inside, you could like deceive to get talking to the people and like pass among them easily, or you could like silent move to just fucking splinter cell this op.
Right. Pets.
Yes.
What's your conceal and silent move looking like?
Silent move 50, conceal 25.
Okay. So not great odds of... Didn't you just get a bunch of, like, camo cloaks and shit? Doesn't that help?
Oh yeah, camo cloak. I think the conceal's 45.
Alright. Do you have demolitions trained?
No.
I imagine talking someone through disarming a bomb is rather difficult, eh?
Yeah.
And we don't have anyone who's really good at demolitions, so this is probably not going to succeed. Unfortunately.
Let's see. Van Zaus doesn't have it.
Katz is injured. I'm not risking her whether she has it or not.
He does have it, though.
No, she is
Admittedly,
very
she
badly hurt.
doesn't. She doesn't have the stealth skills.
Xiph would have put her in top condition again.
No, you can't. You can restore 1 wound to her. That's it. Because she's so badly hurt.
Yeah.
Like, in this system, it just takes time to recover from injuries.
Unless you have stuff like auto sanguine, which you always count as lightly wounded.
Even then, you'd only be restoring 5 wounds, and she's lost a bunch.
She should get pro sanguine then, so she can regenerate.
Actually, you know what we do have is a teleportarium. If we can just get someone who can sneak in and locate it, we could just teleport someone on top of the bomb, or teleport the bomb into space. Right?
That did what?
Okay. Hey, Ceiko, do you feel lucky about sneaking into a place?
I don't feel unlucky.
Okay, look, you're the stealth man. I'm leaving this in your hands. I'm going to go get you a teleportation beacon if you do want to.
Our only other stealth guy is asleep, and ironically, it's a navigator.
Yeah, I'm not risking the navigator on this.
I mean, there is also Van Zaus.
Hold on. He is a seneschal. This is really funny, but I think he's actually quite... Oh my god, Van Zaus.
He's got a camo cloak as well. He's actually got like 60 in conceal.
And then he's got 40 deceive. I mean, that's not bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The only reason I don't have
conceal yet this session, I don't think so. So
no, he hasn't done anything. I'm just bad at refreshing NPC ones.
Can they help each other in this? I don't think that's how that works.
No, this is 100% a
solo sneaking mission.
Yeah. They could each go in individually, and if one fails, the other could possibly pull it off, but they cannot assist each other.
You have failed to give Van Zaus his silent move bonus for his Sin Skin. Let me just tack that on. Okay, his skills are actually substantially better than Ozzy's for this.
No, he doesn't get his Sin Skin because he's wearing armor.
Well, he can take the armor the fuck off.
He could, yes. Yeah, Sin Skin doesn't give you a bonus if you wear like actual armor over the top of it, I think.
Okay. You have to fuck. I mean, Van Zaus is ironically slightly better at this, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, I guess Jeanne.
He's only got one fate.
That's true. Ceiko, how many do you have left?
1.
Okay, well then it's a null point.
Yeah.
Yet Jeanne will ask Van Zaus if he thinks this is something he could do. Just plant a teleportation beacon on a bomb in there. And if he's willing to, she's not gonna make this an order. Absolutely not for anybody.
I could attempt it, Lord Captain, but the risk is extraordinarily high.
It is. That's why I'm asking for you or Ceiko to volunteer, and if neither of you do, then we'll assault the place. I trust your judgment on your own
I'll do it.
abilities.
Hands out says no, I'll do it.
Alright, then we have a volunteer.
Yep.
Good luck,
You
Ozzy.
have to, Lord Captain. After all, we do not know that there is only one bomb.
That is true.
Okay, so the plan is get in there and then get teleport someone to the bomb or teleport the bomb away.
Yeah, you're just
One
gonna
of the
put a
two?
teleportation beacon on the bomb, and then we'll teleport it into fucking space.
All right, okay.
If that works with you, Merz.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Alright,
I...
then yeah.
You will have to, like, communicate with the, with Titus to get the station's void shields taken down for a bit, but you can just do that.
Yeah, I suspect given the what's at stake, I'm sure he'll oblige.
Yes.
I imagine he's not too worried about me taking this opportunity to macro cannon him.
No, there are no hostile ships here. The station is still fully armed. It can afford to have its void shields down for a bit, rather than possibly lose the ability to feed everyone.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, one of the two main sources of oxygen.
Yeah. We really want to preserve this place. So yeah, let's try Operation Sneaking Mission.
Yep.
I guess, hold on, Jeanne, can Charm to give you an Inspire bonus on your next roll, even if you're not there. I'm just gonna some odd number of bonuses. Okay, I succeed. Alright, plus 10 on your next roll. Good luck. Jeanne gives you a kiss on the cheek and a pat on the ass.
Okay.
Get out of here, cats.
Can I make concealment my first roll then?
Yes. If you want to go in all Solid Snake Sam Fisher style.
Yep.
I'm not going to oppose these, but any failure is going to be bad.
All right, cool.
Okay.
Well, there we go.
Right, and let's see, Van Zaus, is he better at hiding or talking? Probably better at hiding.
You know, all those item bonuses.
Yeah.
Alright. I have Air of Authority, so you can have a plus 10 as well. Applies to, like, a bunch of
Yep.
people.
You have access to his sheet, so...
Okay, you want me to roll? Sure. Concealment plus
Yeah.
10. Do. Okay, he's good. Sneaky, sneaky,
You
sneaky.
can slip inside. Yeah. Inside it looks like a brewery. Sure, the security people are a bit more heavily armed, but this is a newly established setup. Some of their competitors may just launch a fucking murder raid to wipe them out before they get established.
That's what I'm kind of thinking, Stray. Alright, so silent move next.
Yep.
Alright, no plus 10 here. Uh-oh, okay, reroll. Silent move, silent move. Uh-oh.
Right. And Oz, you've also got to make a silent move.
You're right. Okay, I'll fate reroll that.
Yeah. Okay. Could Van Zaus perhaps talk his way out of being discovered? What with deceive? He just got really lost down there.
Yeah, so both of them are going to get cornered by a couple of guys with high power auto guns. How are you going to try to resolve that situation?
I'm definitely gonna need Van Zaus to help me talk. Because I got
Are you?
fuck all in.
I had thought you were going separately, like,
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
because otherwise one of
I
you
was
failing would draw attention to both of you.
Yeah.
I think deceive is probably his best bet here. Yeah.
Yeah.
I could intimidate.
Yeah, I mean, that's... Right.
You know,
oh, for fuck's
Seagull.
sake.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean...
Oh, cool.
Oz, your intimidate would have had. You should have waited on your intimidate because there is a massive negative.
Oh, sorry.
In that case, you
I'll
might
let
want to just try running away.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I'll let you keep the 27, but yeah, you would have had a minus 30 on attempts to intimidate these guys.
Oof.
Fair enough.
Alright, so yeah, I think Jeanne's gonna hit the go button on the raid now. And try and just smash this place so fast that they can't react. Like,
Sure.
take the repressor and slam it through the door and just have SWAT guys spill in. This is the shit it was made for, and I do have it with me.
Yeah, you can do that. Then in that case, I will allow both Van Zaus and Ceiko to attempt an escape roll.
Alright,
So,
what is that?
And if this was Chewy, I would have just said athletics.
There is a climb, perhaps? Just, like, hop into the fucking vents?
Become a ventman.
I mean, a lot of this is just going to be, like, speed of running away and jet, so...
Oh, in that case, just
I
agility
guess it'll
roll?
just be, yeah, just agility for this.
Alright. Good luck, Van Zaus and Ozzy. Oh, for fuck's sake, Van Zaus.
Straw agility? Okay.
Yep. Oof.
Oh, goddamn.
Well, I said I would let you keep the 27.
Well, that's good.
Oh, okay.
So... yeah, Ceiko can get away. Van Zaus is being machine gunned.
You know, that's fair. That's unfortunate, but fair.
Yeah,
And without armor.
I mean, he does have
Yeah.
his sin skin, so that is some armor. That's 2 points.
just because while I knew it was possible, I wasn't expecting you to actually go on to figure out enough to get on the raid. There were some very lucky rolls in this, so I need to give them their guns for being at home.
Uh-oh.
Because yeah, they've got like solid, like big auto rifles. They don't just have silenced pistols for their security guards.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Alright, well, at least Van Zaus has dodge, so I mean, there's that.
I believe I said there were a couple of them who had.
Yeah, Yeah, well, I mean, any mitigation is good mitigation in this case.
I mean, that's true.
Van's house should really have bought a force field at some point, though. That's
I think he
unfortunate.
tried.
Very unfortunate. Alright. Well.
So this will be... it says he's running away, so say one of them is in point blank and one is in short.
Now, if he's running, he does have, I think, a minus 20 to hit him.
That's a good point.
Yeah. Every little bit helps. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we might as well... man. One bullet, I think he can take that and save his dodge for the other guy, honestly. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, we'll just dodge now.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Alright, good luck, Fanzaus. Hey, finally he rolls! Run, boy.
Yeah. Now, meanwhile, Jeanne,
Yeah.
command roll.
Sure thing. Alright, so command. Let's see, I have pure military. I don't have that. So that's 2, 3, so plus 30. I don't suppose having the big fucking bear cat with us gives us a bonus.
Bearcat?
Yeah, my repressor.
Why is it a bearcat now?
Oh, right. You probably don't have those in the UK. That's the name for the SWAT, like heavily armored breaching vehicles that just come and knock through your walls and shit and deposit men inside your house.
No, we don't have those in the UK.
Yeah, American SWAT goes a little harder. So yeah, we have MRAPs with dozer blades on the front in a lot of SWAT departments that will just insert themselves tactically into whatever building.
For relatively minor crimes as well. They're just so happy to be able to use it.
Listen, if they don't use it, it's not going to be in the budget next year, so by God. They got this thing on a deal from the DoD when it came back from Iraq. They're going to use the goddamn thing.
No, I think you used its bonus on saving your Ceiko.
That makes sense. All right, here we go. Give it a second. Okay. As one does. As one does.
Well, as it turns out, them being distracted by internal infiltrators is just as good as disarming their weapon, because you sweep through them like nothing.
Okay.
Good job, guys.
If there is a bomb in here, we're going to stick it with the teleporters and get the fuck out.
Yes,
Often
there
true.
are, in fact, several bombs.
Okay, well. I don't know if we can teleport all of them at the same time, but well, if not, we'll tag the biggest one.
Yeah, that one is in the distillery, where it's improving the alcohol content of the beers. It's quite a large one.
Yep. Off into the void you go, big guy.
Looking at it, yeah. So listening.
So that was the toxic chemicals we were tasting in the beer, eh? It was C4.
Yeah. So now you've got full run of their place.
Yeah. Quickly disarm the bombs, or make sure there's no one around to detonate them until, like, the Adeptus Arbitus can send some people down here to do it. One of the two. And then, yeah, I guess it's time to bring Xiph in to investigate this place? Because our Explorator's still in the fucking hospital.
Hello.
I think he's best suited for this.
Well,
Or Van
would that
Zoun?
still be would that still be search because I'm untrained in search?
Fucking none of us are trained in search, my guy. You know what? Actually, wait. Do they have cogitators? That might be the place for you, and then we'll let the Arbites come in here and do the actual crime scene bullshit.
I mean, the naval. I mean, you can get the naval guys to do it, but you'll have less jurisdictional friction with them than Arbites.
You know what?
Arbites
You're
are
right.
up for themselves.
Actually, do the fucking Vanguard have search? 1 second.
I don't think so.
Oh, let's. You never
Search
know.
is a weirdly niche skill.
It is. It is. They do actually have search trained Lamau.
Wow.
Okay, well, I have a Vanguard officer with me to lead like my little 10-man emergency oh shit brick. So yeah, I guess he'll just grab 2 dudes and a Jeanne. Any other modifiers?
Yeah, plus 20. This is. They've got their stuff laid out really conveniently, so it's like easy for them
Oh, for fuck's
to
sake.
go through and find stuff. And
Can I spend a fate on a reroll?
I guess I'll allow it for this, since this is not a combat test.
Lord. Alright, look, if you don't wanna, you don't have to. It's fine. But okay, there we go.
Yes. They do in fact have things laid out, so it's easy for them to follow along and work out and understand the plan. But like, he's gotten into their inner sanctum. There's no levels of obfuscation or anything because, well, if they get attacked, they're meant to blow this place up.
Understandable.
So yeah, this whole brewery is an assassination plot against you specifically.
Oh!
That sounds like a really out of the way method of committing suicide.
Interesting.
They are apparently in stage 1 of the operation, which is make their beer accessible everywhere, make certain that Jean Dandrick Lupus develops a taste for it. Yeah. Apparently, even have people going out on the street, handing some out. If they see someone in House Lupus colours, they're meant to prioritise them as, yeah, you should try this. It's free, actually free. It's just one sample, one small sample bottle. Real bottles are 3 times this size. We're not trying to con you. We just want you to like this, so you buy it. And stage 2 is establish rapport with your household. Make sure they get they can regularly bring in shipments to your estate. Keep your cellars topped up. Keep your people drunk and happy. And stage 3 is use the knowledge of your estate and their contacts there to smuggle in a plasma bomb inside one of the crates and detonate it at an opportune time to wipe out your traitorous lineage.
Do they do they have any indication of who put them up to this? or who their
Cannot find
contacts
it.
are outside the sector here.
You cannot find that just on a simple search.
Okay. What sort of role would you like, perhaps?
Find a couple of likely places for that would be a safe and their cogitators. So you could give me tech use for the cogitators or security for the safe.
Oh man, I'm gonna have security trained in like next session. Oh well. Well, luckily I think Van Zaus has security. Yeah, he does. Xiph, how's your tech use? Pretty good, right?
It's all right. It's I'm trained in it, and I have a total of 60.
That's pretty good. Okay. I assume we can sweep this safe and the computer for bombs, right?
They already have been.
Okay, excellent. Then yeah, let's throw Van Zaus at it first. Jeanne will give him the customary +10. I don't think there's anyone else in our retinue that has security. So yeah, good luck, Van Zaus.
He does have a multi-key, which I
That's
don't know if
true.
I remember to
He
put
did
onto
not.
his skills.
Thank you for reminding me. So that is a +30. That's quite good. Okay. Clickety-clack, getting my sack.
Yeah. There are documents written in a cipher.
Oh boy, I love ciphers. I have a whole computer dedicated to breaking them. Take those back with us. And Xiph, tech use.
Modifiers.
This will be a little bit after, so you can get a +10 from Jeanne, but I don't... Can anyone help with that?
Not really.
Okay.
It'll be
just +10.
fine. It's not fine.
That's fine. One of these two paths succeeded for us. We can just
Yep.
isolate the system until Molly's back on her feet and let her poke around in it.
And hell, you could just
I will
if you really
bogart the
wanted
system.
to, you could just like take the fucking disk drives up to her hospital room and say, "Hey, Molly, play with this while you recover."
You know what? That's a brilliant idea. I will fucking bogart their hard drives and take them to Molly. And then while she's doing that, we can take the ciphers up to the Pride and yeah, do a scholastic lore cryptology, which counts as a basic skill. Well, we have the decryption cogitator, and you can use tech use for it. Then you get a +30 bonus to it, so +40 with Jeanne's help. So Xiph, just making tech use roll +40. Boy, I love computers. I'm glad we have a starship full of random bullshit I bought.
Yeah, it's really helpful.
It is. I never thought any of this shit would actually be relevant, but I was like, why would I not buy a supercomputer?
Yeah, these are passports, letters of credit, various things required to get them set up, and purchase the land to make a brewery, and say the secret recipe for making a really nice beer. I'm not joking, that's actually something you get from this.
That's something the station gets from this. Actually, no. Something House Lupus gets from this for later. Because we capture this facility intact. I own it now. That's how this works.
No.
What?
That's not how that works, and you know it.
Fine. We capture this facility intact, and I can maybe buy it later.
More like it.
I own it in theory. I just need to actually put the money into it in practice.
Yeah. So then,
Yeah, this is a remarkably well-funded operation.
yes, very well funded.
One would start
The
to think Inquisition kinds of well-funded. Or Frank being a really petty bitch. One of the two.
very possibly Inquisition. Except, well, it's an interesting fact. The letters of credit are signed with the Bank of Corellia.
Isn't that world in Tau hands currently?
That's Tau territory.
Yeah.
Hey.
What the fuck? Why? Ah, I see. They're human rebels on Corellia. That would make sense. These guys were recruited from Corellia by some dick weasel. Okay. I gotcha. I'm on board.
Alright, so we gotta find all the people with the stupid pointy hats.
And I know where they live. Actually, Merz, did that huge bomb blow up?
No.
Alright. We're going to take it onto the Pride, rig it to blow up, then I'm going to teleport into this guy's office. No, not doing that. Alright. So yeah, does it have any indication in the documents, like, who was funding it beyond just the Bank of Corellia?
No.
Okay.
All of the funds have come in through the Bank of Corellia. As when they there have been two additional funds which have been there have been two additional letters of credit which have been confirmed via astrotelepathic message over the past month.
Can I go to our astropathic choir and get them to cough up who sent these?
Your choir?
Well, the
No.
choir here on the station. The one we dropped off.
You can certainly try.
Okay. Would you like a charm roll?
Charm roll with a -40.
Ouch. Okay, let's see. So, I don't have any peer with these guys. I do have 1, 2... Let's see. Am I able to meet with, like, the head of the, like, Adeptus Astra Telepathica here on the station to make this request? Because...
You can, yeah.
Okay, so that would be a +40 from all my various bullshits. Sweet. So, that would be a flat 0. I think I did it.
Yes. I will be back in one moment.
Okay. Hey guys, guess what?
Chicken butt?
Yes.
I'm gonna get to go send Mayward to fucking kill some people.
Ah.
Unless this is Mayward, in which
Hey.
case I will be genuinely quite heartbroken. But I doubt that. I really doubt that. Unless this is all just an elaborate ruse to keep Jeanne's skills sharp. Which does sound in character, but...
Yeah.
No. So yeah. Hopefully we can get Molly to come in with that tech use and give us some more information soon. I want to completely exclude her from the whole thing. God, I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's not the first Merzendi session I've spent the entire time doing nothing. I didn't expect for Ceiko to accidentally uncover an assassination ring against you while I was convalescent.
Wild.
Yeah, I also wasn't expecting him to accidentally do that. This was meant to come up at the party.
You
Like
know,
with you celebrating with Molly, yay, I've got my new bionics and I've got this sexy sword. Like that's when this was meant to come up.
How would they have gotten on the ship?
Oh, were you not doing that at the estate?
Oh, fuck no. We're doing that on the ship in the ballroom. We
No,
literally have a ballroom.
the worst part is like
I,
Jeanne's confused by all this because she doesn't even like beer. She's a wine girl. She's just like, it's nice. It's nice.
I think the point was all of your armsmen and all your crew probably prefer beer.
Yeah, but like,
So
fuck them. I'm not storing whole shitloads of stuff I don't care about at my estate. Go get your own shit, guys. I pay you well for a reason.
I thought they were going to stock up our ships,
No, their
get
whole
a good
plan was to
recognition
get
for-
me personally to really like this stuff, so that I would stockpile it at my estate. It's like, I don't think that's really likely to have happened in the first place. Especially when the very first time Jeanne saw someone drink that, they got fucking destroyed and passed out in her office. Like, yeah, no,
yeah.
I'm
Listen,
not buying into this shit. It's too strong.
I've been there before. There's I'm not sure I'm not sure if Merzendi's much of a beer person, but there's this thing. It's like British style winter spiced ale, and it will go up to like 11%.
Yeah, I mean, this was 8.5 already. It's pretty good, but anyway, yeah. So,
Tastes like
Yes.
it tastes like
Right.
nutmeg and cinnamons.
my lore, please.
Yes. This message came in with high-level encryption,
Mm-hmm.
type only accessible to senior nobles.
Mm-hmm.
It was not personally signed, however, the encryption level alone was enough to verify. It, and it came from Portmore.
Was fucking Camilla trying to kill me? What the fuck do I know on Port Maw?
Everyone.
Well, yes, but like, alright, I suppose it could be a character that's just been invented for this purpose, but other than that, the only person I know who lives on Port Maw is fucking the Lady Sector, and who is married to my cousin, so I don't think she's terribly likely to murder me. Well, I mean, God knows.
Fine. Mm-hmm. That is also where the Inquisitorial headquarters is.
Oh yeah, I guess I had to move that after the last one blew up, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean... Man, if this ends up being Reeve, I'm gonna be... Jeanne's also gonna be heartbroken. That's her Uncle Stein. How dare he? Alright, well, time to take this shit to Molly and see if she can crack their cogitators. Hey, Molly.
Oh, Molly is quite
Hi.
drowsy.
Hey, some stuff's come up. I know you're recovering, but do you think perhaps you could take a look at something for me?
I will do the beep boops. What do you need?
I need you to break into this cogitator system.
Okay.
Shall
All
I
right.
have her
How
boys wheel it in?
negatives do I have from being full of the drugs?
You have many fatigue,
Hmm.
which I believe is only a -10.
Yeah, until you
okay.
fall unconscious. So a +0, I guess, because Jeanne will.
Difficulty, please.
-20.
Pretty sure I already have my tech use plugged in for. Yep, I already have my bonuses plugged in, so I don't have to do anything else.
Yeah, just nice.
Right? Yeah. Then you can get open and get your information. What do you want to know?
who's responsible for this? Who are the ringleaders of this operation, first and foremost?
Um,
Merz?
I said one moment.
Oh, okay. I just heard a meh.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I thought that was your thinking.
I
Yeah,
wasn't sure
that was my thinking thing.
That's fine. This didn't come across as a one moment.
Okay.
Came across as a.
It is from an anonymous, well, a largely anonymous person. They have signed with E.
Do I know any Inquisitors whose name starts with E as I go and open my fucking Merzenhammer notes? Esmeralda?
Was there an Esmeralda?
Fucking the Draculu bitch? Didn't she have an E name?
Oh, yes, the noblewoman Esmeralda van der Kule.
Yeah, see? I'm retarded, but my mind is an iron vice for random NPCs in these games.
She was just a noblewoman from Draculu. As for Inquisitors, let's see. Amy Jarl,
She did.
Argus Fleek, Claudius Pliny, Dominique Darla, Georgina Grimm, Marcus Lancelot, Steinreeve, and Killian Mayoral.
Do I happen to know where Esmeralda lives now? Does she live on Port Mall?
She's back on Draculu.
Excellent. Yeah. Again, that would be another NPC that would be kind of heartbreaking if she turned against me, because Juno was very, very sweet on her. Alright, well, I don't know who the fuck E is.
You can also find on here several diary entries about the plan from the operational leader. These ideas are seem a bit far-fetched. She seems to be placing too much importance on our continuing operations rather than on eliminating the traitor. They are drawing up seems to be sketching out various alternate plans on how to kill you, rather than just through,
Rather than this
a
retardation.
beer bomb.
Okay. Interesting. Alright, so we just learned a gender. Okay, fair enough. So someone going by E, a lady on Port Mall, with shitloads of money and possibly inquisitorial ties. Got it. Okay, well, you know what? Job's a good one, gentlemen. John's going to pack up a copy of all this data. Going to get it in a big fucking box. I'm going to address it to His Regal Majesty, Lord Inquisitor and Killian Mayror. Put a little sticky note on the top with a smiley face and just boot that out the door. Back to the Gothic sector you go. Godspeed, Mayror. If I'm not allowed to come back and deal this myself, believe me, I am not without friends back home. I'm perfectly willing to be a petty bitch. Because, I don't think Mayor is going to take kindly to people trying to kill little Jeanne here.
You would also see on the cogitator as well before you back it up. It's something that you may expect, but just to confirm, there is a second plan from E, which is after the destruction of the House Lupus estate and the presumed assassination of Jeanne Lupus Dandrick. Yep. Bombing in the Tau embassies and the treaty quarters.
Yep, that makes sense. Okay. I guess I'll also go send in.
You can
I'll just
make a Tactica Imperialis roll or something like that if you have it.
fucking no, I don't have that. Do I look like an Arch-Militant to you?
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah, I know, my fucking. I think even June only had like 1 dot of that, and the rest she was like, Tactica Imperialis is for idiots. I'm just gonna do my own thing, and it works. I guess
Does
Ozzy?
Oz have Tactica Imperialis?
I do have the Tactica Imperialis.
Well, throw me a roll.
Sure.
Nice. 2 DOS,
Hell yeah.
since John will rub his brainium.
Yeah, evaluating that plan. Again, it's very subtle and very slow burning, and from your position as an actual military trained person, this is not an optimal way to kill people.
No, this is some like
This
Savin
is-
head energy. They are thinking on
This-
planes beyond our reality.
You'd almost say this. No, nobody would be that stupid. Nobody would be so stupid as to make a plan trying to kill someone that is designed not actually to kill them, but just to look like you're trying to kill them. Who would benefit from that?
Are you saying
Someone trying to pacify their boss.
Savin, you were about to ask something?
I'm gonna say like, are we talking about trying to kill the Tau but intentionally failing, or trying to kill me, or both?
I think the plan to kill you had enough holes in it as well. Yeah. Just looking at the full plan to kill the Tau, yeah, it definitely wasn't just one thing of showmanship. This is a pattern. This is how this person plans.
Goddamn Riddler? Alright, well, fine. Some weird. Alright, well, John will make a note of that.
I mean, either they meant for you to find out about it, or they're doing some real Looney Tunes nonsense.
Like I said, I shitpost about this while you were up, Merz, but I was like, it would be really funny if this was Mayward just trying to keep my skills sharp and give me something to do.
I really want this to end up being an actual assassination attempt, and we just meet up with just evil Austin Powers.
Yeah, no, this is like some Volus biotic god shit. Just behold my fucking 10 brain. Alright, well,
It is
whatever.
shit,
I have to actually
Austin.
save a sector from getting overrun by horrible monsters and shit, so... this is cool and all, but yeah, I'll just make a note of that on the inside, and then I'm just sending all of this to Mayror. Because I don't have the time or energy to deal with this, and I'm in the wrong sector. So, I didn't spend 50 fucking sessions making a friend of the Lord Inquisitor for nothing, by God. Let's let that problem take care of itself. Alright, job's done, boys.
Yeah. So that's Ceiko's downtime action.
Yeah.
4 hours later.
Good job. Actually, no, unironically, good job. You just saved us a bunch of hassle later.
Yeah, really.
And
You just-
nobody important died. Except the guy who owns the brass eagle.
Pretty much.
You Mr. Magooed into a conspiracy.
You really did.
I did.
Outstanding work, Ceiko.
And
I don't
will
think this
say
is the
again,
first time either, but
this is entirely because on the table you got a speed. Well, it's actually a speeding cart, wagon, or coach comes barreling down the road, and you have to dodge it. But I turned it into an auto carriage to make it 40k.
and the luck roll.
That was just like interesting things. The plot to bomb you was already like well underway. It's just
Yeah, I figured there was something up
Figured it
here.
had to
Like,
be.
look at this cool beard, John. Isn't that great? Like, yeah, that's great. Why do I care about this? I'm not a beer girl. Yeah, I was immediately suspicious, to be fair. In fact, while I was in the bathroom when Ceiko's thing started, I was like, do I send Van Zoust down there to go snoop around? Nah, that's being paranoid.
Luckily, I went snooping anyway.
Yeah, exactly. You went accidentally
because I
snooping
was
anyway.
bored.
So yeah, Jean's going to make a
Because I was bored and petty.
generous donation to the policeman's retirement fund down at that particular enforcer station. As a bit of a thank you for turning our Arch-Militant onto this. And then, yeah, I'm gonna go buy this fucking brewery. And possibly the Brass Eagle if the owner is dead.
he does have a will.
Well, alright, fair enough.
It'll take years
What'll take years?
sorting out the will. It's 40k.
No, that's true.
Yeah, but it's not available for sale until the will is properly adjudicated.
So how about buying this brewery, eh?
Oh yeah. Everyone involved in this is dead and has been found as a heretic. You'll have to get in like new distilling machines because your teleporter sort of broke them.
Yep. That's fine. Yeah. Do I need to make a roll for this, or is it just like within the realm of shit that can just sort itself out?
I think this would be an acquisition.
Fair enough. All right. So commerce? Question mark.
Yeah, you can make commerce.
Okay. I'll have Van Zoust accompany me and doot. And commerce is a fellowship skill. That's right. So there's like let's see. Am I dealing with anyone in the nobility, military, or workers for making this purchase?
Technically, you would be dealing with. Oh, you could probably just go straight to Titus for this.
Excellent. So, Peer, Ancestral Seal, Rosarius, Nobleborn Etiquette. So there's another. Oh no, 50 on top of that. So that's 6 DOS.
Right.
By which I mean 5 DOS because I've hit the bonus cap. Okay.
Not. The bonus cap is only mentioned in the combat section. I do wonder, is it intended to just be a combat thing?
I think it must be if it's just in the combat rolls. Because, like...
Yeah.
But then again, where the fuck are you ever getting plus 60 in combat from?
Point blank aiming, someone being big.
I guess?
Like, if you're point blank against a rhino, that's already more than a plus 60.
Yeah, but then like also, who gives a shit if you're point blanking a rhino, right? Like, just let the man hit. It's not anything that has that kind of a huge bonus is either just gonna melt the thing anyway, or whatever. It's silly. Anyway, regardless, that's like plus 10 to 12. We can argue about it later if it matters. All right. Let's see. What is the availability on this piece of shit distillery?
Is a fine question.
Very rare, perhaps? It's a piece of property, but it's not that great. Or rare, even.
Let's see.
I think there's... The only example of buying property I can think of is like one acquisitions example for a whole ass estate that's like extremely rare or near unique, I think. It's one of those two.
Yeah, I'm just looking in the... Give me a moment, please.
Yeah, that's fine. Just also thinking about, like... I like how they have an example of buying property, but they don't actually have specific rules for it. Play the game.
Okay, so the actually, no, I should look in Mandragora because that has all of them. I'm looking for the closest thing from ship components.
Fair enough, I suppose. Maybe the supply vault?
No, that doesn't.
Or the
really...
laboratorium?
Maybe that.
I don't think there's anything much closer.
Pharmacia is probably the closest thing, because that's synthesizing a drug.
That makes sense to me. So that is SP2.
Alright.
So that would be
supplemental component costing 2 is rare.
Okay, perfect. Scale, I imagine, doesn't apply.
Nope, this is effectively a ship acquisition.
Oakley dokley. Considering we're missing like the vital components of this thing, might we call it a poor quality one until I can like put the money into? Well, no, I guess this will be including repairing it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so just common. Other modifiers is a plus 10. Doop. A. Yoinkers.
Right. So, yeah, this will effectively be a small passive income and not quite enough for a profit factor unless you start doing like serious investments in it.
Hey, you know, I heard this really cool plan of handing out free samples all over the station to get people really into the stuff.
Yeah, at that point we will be looking at how colonial endeavors work.
Oh, God. Okay, well, we can fuck around with that between sessions. I'd like to get on with my life at this point.
We'll see about that. That was only one person's, like, downtime thing.
That's true. That is true.
Yes. You can also note down that, in a social situation, like, whenever you can drink beer with someone, or appropriate alcoholic beverages as you're a wine girl, you can produce some beers, so long as you're on Kane's will, and that'll give you a plus 10 to interaction tests.
Boy.
So, quite drama out of the way. Let's do some romance. Xiph, I believe you wanted to take the senior astropath on a date.
Coffee and a movie.
Hmm. Yeah. Uh, where would you like to go for coffee?
A good coffee place.
Just Google
You
good
know, that's
coffee.
fair. I don't really have a good coffee place marked, but
Lattes are us. It works. So
Coffee
we
Emperor. It is run
Emperor
by a
decaf.
it is run by a Levite expatriate.
Contrary to usual, Xiph is actually not wearing his armor. He's actually wearing a rather casual outfit, showing off his lithe body and,
Live.
well,
Live.
lithe. Listen, I said chitin instead of chitin for years. Don't blame me here.
I
I'll
also
be
called
honest,
it
most people did.
It's how it's spelled! But anyway, Xiph looks rather cute in this casual outfit. Probably has something to do with the femboy-like curves. Which made the couple look even more off as, well, Kalchev was shorter than Xiph, which was rather strange. Um,
He is. He has also dressed up in a little black dress.
Xiph chuckles, and now I feel underdressed.
You should not yet.
Well, anyway, I heard that this is one of the best coffee places here.
Yeah,
So-
I'll take your word for it. I have. It's not common for me to relax on this station.
Personally, I think you've earned it. You almost died twice in the short time I've known you.
Yeah, almost dying is nothing. Every astropath almost dies every day. In fact, every person almost dies every day.
Don't
Just
you find
hold your
that
breath a moment.
does so? I mean, Xiph does so.
See? Almost dying. If you don't stop holding your breath, you will die.
So calm with, the concept of death and all your coworkers dying. It's kind of sad. Is that what everything is at this point?
I've seen the face of my god, Xiph. In person. It
Yeah.
cost me my natural sight, but it puts things into perspective.
Does he look as bad as some of the rumors are? Him being sort of dead?
He
Not
is
complete
radiant
news.
and beautiful and terrible.
Those two usually don't go together. I'd like to see for myself one day, but I doubt I'd even get on Terra.
Probably not.
I'll just have to take your word for it then, I guess.
Say, where you grew up, did you ever see what they call thunderstorm?
I did. I like the rain.
It is a dreadful thing. Loud, wild, nature gone rampant. But you actually take the time to look at it. It is beautiful, yes?
It's very. I I never slept whenever one happened, not because it kept me up, but because I wanted to stay up and look, to hear the raindrops, see the thunder and lightning in the background. I There was a few times I even played in the rain a bit with one of those umbrella things. Mother always got mad at me about that.
Not surprised. You could have been hit by a car or struck by lightning.
That's why I brought one made out of rubber. Yes, that's what it's called, rubber. That deflects lightning.
I do not think that is how that works. But you survived, which is the important part.
Eventually, the two will sit down at a table and order their drinks. So, how long have you been in Astropath?
Ah, I was taken by the black ships when I was 9.
Rather young to go get blind and become a psychic telephone.
Not really. The oldest they actually took was 24. Past that, a psyker who is not trained, they tend to be insane. And the insane ones, they do not come quiet like.
Well, how did you become a senior astropath? You look fairly young.
I excelled in the testing. I survived things that others did not.
You were field promoted, essentially.
Not field promoted. It was official. It was just sooner than expected.
Well, it's good to have talent. I wouldn't, you know, it helps with things. It helps with stuff on the crew. It helps with stuff in life. I mean, I didn't know I had such talent with paper stuff, with words. Told my literacy is pretty good, or in fact, my medical skills. So you know about that part firsthand, I suppose.
Ah, you are quite the little polymath, eh?
I'm going to pretend I know what that word means.
Person who is of good at doing many things.
A jack of all trades.
Yeah, more or
Jack of.
less.
Uh, when I was put aboard the ship, I was volunteered by a bunch of the people in the village. I thought I'd be doing a lot of shooting and stuff. Like, killing a lot of people. That hasn't happened much. I mean, it did earlier. Killed some stuff from the Chaos Warp thing, and it was pretty bad. I didn't think I've seen people die before, right back at the village. It was a very tense place to grow up in, people of the Imperium who may or may not still hate Tau, and Tau who may not agree with the Imperium's views. There were sometimes accidents, or accidents made to look like accidents, so because they were very much on purpose, actually. But it was the first time someone I directly worked with died, and not in a nice way.
There are few nice ways to die.
I would
Being
imagine.
smothered by your loved one, or just falling asleep and never waking up. Those are about it.
Eh, I guess we all hope to have a death like that, don't we? Except the gas mask people. I hear that they really want to die.
Yes, most people.
They hit
Which
they hit people with shovels. The Krieg.
I'll have to take your word on it. I've never seen gas mask people.
I had to do some research. If I was going to go out into the Imperium, I needed to know basic stuff. I mean, how do you think I learned I learned Gothic?
Your planet is multicultural. You were, from what I understand, you were born on Corellia itself, a very world for which the Treaty of Coexistence is named.
Yeah, coexistence is a strong word. As I said, it was tense for at least the time I was growing up. Hopefully, in a century or two, it's nice and peaceful. She, he leans in. Maybe there'll be, and maybe romance would blossom between the Tau, some Tau and humans, much more easily and organically. At the end, that's what I want. We're all fighting each other, right? But there's all those greater threats. There's the cut in space. There's the green people. There's
The Tyranid,
yeah, I haven't. I've only seen a model of them. They don't look fun to go near.
I'm fortunate in that I am much the same. After all, if I were to, from what I understand, I would be unlikely to survive being close to them.
Yeah, I only think the strongest of us can do it. I mean, I'm not good in close combat. I believe if I was on a high ridge and, you know, they were fairly far away, I'd maybe be able to kill a bunch of them, but eventually they'll get close.
Well, it's not just about them overrunning. It's, they are said to do something to the mind of psychers.
Well, I mean, you said it yourself. I'm not really, I'm invisible to a lot of psychers, or I'm something because my presence and taint of the warp or whatever isn't as concrete, as severe.
The light that shines from you is harder to see.
Does that mean I can be invisible to if I practice? To psychers and people who see like you do.
Probably not,
Would be cool though.
but you could blend in fairly easily. It's
Yeah.
almost as good.
I imagine at this time they've had their coffee and they're just lightly sipping it.
Yeah. Mm. I am gladdened that you cannot become invisible. I like to know where you are.
Xiph nervously chuckles and scratches the back of his head. Well, I wouldn't want you to either. I like knowing where you are as well. Eh, I'm not trying too hard, am I?
It is precious. I I would guess you have never had a partner before.
Yeah, well, it goes even beyond that. Other than with my mother, I've never hugged or hold hands with those of the feminine persuasion either. It's kind of hard to do that when, as I said, things tense and, well, you get trained to be a fire warrior pretty quickly.
It's when you are born into something, yet you do not get much chance to have a life.
That's another reason why I was fine with coming out here. Did you know that Tau are actually not allowed to pick their own partner? You're assigned one. There's no freedom in it. It's just luck of the draw if you get the person you like.
Hmm. It's not what I had heard. Interesting.
Well, not on Corellia, I don't think. The tippy top of the Tau Empire, I believe they're called the ethereal, whatever. They they pretty much are the people in charge. They're the ones who made the caste system in the beginning. But it's just complicated. I don't like thinking about it. I mean, I like having freedom. It just sucks that in this wonderful, wonderful galaxy we have, it's not too much in abundance.
Sacrifice for, as you call it, the greater good.
Yeah. I'd be honest with you, it's hard for sometimes for me to buy it. Don't even know what that really means most of the time. I've been out here and I've seen death, so much badness, so much just bad stuff, the warp. How, like, yeah, we're fighting as much as we can, but how does one achieve the greater good when everything's so bad?
One step at a time. It's not just something your empire seeks. Most do. Most people wish to better the world. Yeah, your empire might have a plan. So for a lot of your so for a lot of Tao you are lucky. You can just follow the plan, and so long as your ethereals, so long as they are working, so long as they are trustworthy, everything I've seen, everything I've heard says they are. You'll you'll get there eventually, even if you don't understand what each step is doing. So long as you all take them together, you're making progress, huh?
Guess we are.
It's the people like that, the people in charge, I feel foremost. Like Captain Jeanne or her mother. They don't have anyone to show them the way. They're having to figure it all out themselves.
It sounds complicated. Well, it is what it is.
Indeed. It's, I believe the Levite saying goes, La vie, c'est la vie.
Xiph will finish his coffee. You said you wanted to see a movie?
I did some looking around. There's a holo theater nearby. And I may have ensured that there is a Caiaphas Kane marathon running tonight.
It's going to be my first movie, I guess, slash movies. I look forward to seeing it.
I hope you enjoy them as much as I do. And her internal voice says, I hope you remember them.
Interesting internal dialogue. Xiph will stand up and stretch. So you ready to go? I heard the exploding popcorn is that you said something about the exploding popcorn being pretty good. I mean the exploding corn. Yes, that's what I meant.
Ah. Let me show you. Yeah, you can go to the movie and
So which
let's try
book are you
it.
go?
It's not hijacking, it's sharing Xiph eyes.
So you said marathon. Does that mean it's going through all the books or something?
Yes.
I only know a few of the stories from a Pancreas No Work video.
Well, I'm not going to describe them.
I'm trying to figure out what Xif's reaction should be.
I think Xiph would like Caiaphas Kane, to be fair. He's very
I
fun.
like Caiaphas Cade. I don't know anything about him, other than as I
Caiaphas?
said
I
that
thought it
one
was
video.
Caiaphas.
That's Caiaphas.
Yeah, it's Caiaphas.
Caiaphas Kane, hero of the Imperium.
Or to quote the video I
One is the
watched
best.
about Caiaphas. Where the Emperor Silius clown fighting his funniest battles. Oh, one of my favorite quotes in that video is, "It is canon Caiaphas Kane fucks."
Oh yeah, 100%.
Mm-hmm.
That
He
Inquisitor
claps
lady
Inquisitor booty, and also
with
Tech
his
Priest booty, and also
and,
Catachan booty, and
his blank Jurgen just watches porn in
so
the
much
off.
fun.
It is
The only time I've heard someone say his name is with Brava Alpha Boost, and he says Caiaphas Kane.
He's
this
wrong.
stream is
according to-
sponsored by Pancreas No Work. Please go watch his
But-
videos; they're really funny.
But
Don't
according
even know
to
who
the
that is.
audiobooks, it's Caiaphas. Wait, you don't know who is?
The person fucking Alo's talking about.
It's a YouTuber about Warhammer stuff I found. Also does fantasy and Age of Sigmar. It's really funny. Posted the Caiaphas Kane video in the server so you can look at it later if you want. But back to the game before
Yeah,
Merz gets
let's
mad at me.
just see if she accidentally demons.
Oh, for God's
Really?
sake. That Yeah, I mean,
I
that's how...
she needs to use psychic powers to see out of your eyes. It's like she's going to fetter it because
Shouldn't she
like
have like a plus something given? You
Yeah, I
know,
mean, she still needs to
Xiph.
roll to see if she can use the power at all. See, she's fine. Oh, technique manifests Lamau. Oh, wait, no, that's fine.
yes, technique manifests means this power works.
Okay.
I I haven't gotten around to filling out all of her spells.
Does
That's
Xiph feel this?
That many degrees of success? No.
Xiph just may
What
rub his
Xiph
eyes
does
like every 20 minutes.
What Xiph does feel is her hand lacing with his.
And she'll see that he glances to the hand every so often, and his blush just gets bigger and bigger. I'll be honest with you, Savin. Her hand wouldn't fit around it.
That's fine. she can
I'm-
she can dip lower to the button.
We have established Tau have horsewangers, so it's accurate.
Yep.
Alright. Yeah, it is a good time at the movies. Yeah. It is actually just the two of you and the occasional pop in from theatre staff to like refill popcorn or give you drinks as well. You got access to a rogue trader's pocketbook, you damn well bet she's using it.
Oh, so she's getting she's ordering from the top shelf alcohol at the bar.
No, more like she booked the entire theatre for the day.
Is there any sad Caiaphas Cain books?
Savin,
No, they're
you'll
all
have to
comedy.
answer that.
It's comedy all the way down.
And Savin can't. Savin.
I have never
Xiph
read
can't
any
do a
of the
cry.
Caiaphas.
Xiph can't do a cry then.
The only novels I've ever read of 40K were the first two for Gaunt's Ghosts because I'm a big fan of Sharp's rifles and they were based off of first the TV show. Well, they were based off the TV show and the books, and I've read both of the books and I've seen the TV show for Sharp's rifles.
So, alright, we watched the movie.
Yeah?
As they're walking out of the theater, Xip's just smiling, still blushing as he realizes that Kalchev has not let go of his hand. Xiph is just, that was pretty good. There's a lot of them. Pretty good.
Yes. Glad you liked them. It's what heroes of the Imperium are supposed to be like. Actually, helping everyone and making it all okay.
I felt your hand clench whenever that the guy who smells bad came on screen.
Yes, Jurgen is an important character, but I don't know. I keep waiting for other shoe to drop with him.
It's not public knowledge that he's a blank.
No, not in the slightest.
Well, I do like the romance Caiaphas has, even though it feels more like stress relief between the two than romance. Still was hit.
Eh, Which one? The big one or all of the side ones?
The one where if I ever beat that lady, she may kill me. The Inquisitor, I believe.
Ah, Lady Vale.
She
Ah,
yeah, she also narrates a bunch of the movies too. Reference because she edits the memoirs that are the books. She has like captions all throughout it.
Xiph, could you go ahead and roll me a D100?
In case I know that, or for
No,
some
this is
other reason.
for a random encounter.
Oh, of course. 7.
37. Uh, Alright. Yeah, as you're chatting with Kalachev, a a man approaches from your other side. Ahem. Excuse me, Governor. Uh,
I'm not a governor.
excuse me, Mister. Then.
Tilts its head. I think that qualifies, so I don't know if I'm old enough.
Oh,
You're getting yourself ranked down to young man.
It probably works.
well, fella.
What?
If you don't mind, I have something for the lady.
Tilts his head and just subconsciously, like without even realizing, pulls Kalchev a bit closer, and has gotten deadly serious. Yeah. What did you get her?
His hand emerges from behind his back, and he is holding a red rose. Yeah, miss. Courtesy of the fella. Is that right, fella?
Xiph,
No, 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 no. Ah,
Xiph
come on.
squints and just takes a step back to the side, not even considering grabbing the rose.
A man steps forward and says, come on. Give me a lady, fella. It's worth a throw.
Now it's time like these that I am pretty happy about my position and all this. Xiph promptly reaches behind and pulls out a gun. His pistol, the only thing he brought. Says, "Can you please take several steps away?"
Whoa, whoa, fella, whoa, whoa, whoa. He backs up.
Forgive me for being rather paranoid. You see, there turns out to be a dastardly plot about trying to kill my crew, and I'm about to kill, the crew I'm a part of. I may be a tad paranoid. So, it would be a really good idea for you to promptly, what's the term again? Fuck off.
uh, well, fella, this is a glorious rose. This is a beautiful rose. This is straight from the Arboretum Park. It's, well, not straight from the Arboretum Park, almost straight from the Arboretum Park. I stopped by my shop to inject it with preservatives. It'll stay as bright and red forever. It's,
I can't really tell given the light. Could you just raise it up a bit, like above your head, so I can get a better look at it with better light?
Xiph, do not do what I think you're about to do. This is
Oh,
not,
don't worry. I'm
is
doing
not
some.
worth it.
But he's not leaving me alone.
Here, fella. Here. Catch a light out of here?
Where is? How far above his head is he holding it?
Raised it up. It's clearly caught light. It is a beautiful red rose.
Xiph looks past the rose and tries to see if there's a, and tries to avoid anything that looks thin. And promptly shoots the rose.
Okay. Make a cold shot on the rose.
Called shot.
Yeah.
That'd be full aim.
No. Well, actually, yeah. You've had him talking. You've got your gun pointed at him. Yeah, you can actually have the
Blank,
full aim
single
benefit.
shot. It's best craft.
That doesn't help.
No, it shouldn't be single shot. It should be called shot.
Oh, called shot. I have a perk that makes called shots better.
Then add that in as a modifier.
Yeah, it's -10 instead of -20.
Then just add whack
10
on a
at the end.
10 modifier.
Using run and gun full auto is a -10. Or when
Just you
or
can just
the
put it
number
as
next to it.
as a custom modifier at the end when you hit the button.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Just
Okay. Called shot. Okay.
yes, he's shooting the rose out of the man's hand, or trying to. But
I
yeah,
have a
we've
joke,
escalated to firearms discharge.
Yeah. You blast the rose away. The man takes off running and screaming about insane Tau. Or rather, not insane Tau, insane fucking Xenos.
Xiph quietly puts the gun away. Wow, that must have been a really fragile rose. It
Yes.
burned up immediately once it hit the light.
I
Look, it
told you not
disintegrated.
to do that. Roll luck. You're going to want to actually pass here.
D100.
Yeah.
There's the macro in the. Oh, well, that would have passed for Jeanne, but not for you.
Mm. An enforcer mobile is approaching. What do you do?
Xiph will reach into his other pocket and pulls out the rogue trader slip that I imagine John gave to him for a situation like this. I may have gone. I think I may have made a critical error.
Yes, as if.
Listen, today's been really stressful. John was almost assassinated. There's apparently this grand plot, and for all I know, it could have been poisoned.
We could have just walked away. He would have gotten bored eventually. We did not
We
need
tried
to.
getting away. He kept following us.
Oh, Xiph.
I'm sorry. I was nervous and twitchy.
The enforcer mobile pulls up. Two guys just come out with guns pointed at Xiph. On the ground, on the ground, on the ground, on the ground.
Xip's holding the thing. It's like, what do I say whenever I have this slip?
Just get on the ground for now.
Xiph gets on the ground, but is still holding up the slip thing. Says, I'm a part of a rogue traders crew. I am sponsored, or no, I'm allowed. Yes, that.
It's sanctioned.
Sanctioned. That's the word. Forgive me. I'm incredibly stupid.
Menacing police noises. One is now pointed at Kalachev, and she is going down onto the ground as well.
I would request that you resume pointing the gun at me and not her.
The other one's pointing the gun at you, and is circling around to get at your side.
I may have accidentally discharged my weapon. I was startled.
Okay, so you're saying accidentally discharge your weapon. Okay, go ahead and roll deceive.
Damn it! I knew I should have taken that. Okay, Xiph sees that he does not. That does not even phase the guy. He's like, I may also be a terrible liar. Okay, I did shoot my gun at a person that may or may not have been dangerous.
All right, you're telling the truth. You did already try to lie, so your charm will have a -20 now. But you can now attempt your charm to get out of this.
Fuck.
So, Xiph, so those two are gonna get cuffed. Or rather, well, yeah. Man is now approaching with cuffs. I guess I have a question. Are you going to escalate this further? Are you going to try to shoot your way out? Or are you
Please,
going
God,
to
resist
play?
arrest. Do not do this. Do not do that.
Well, you should have used your microbead to contact your captain, but that'd just be me.
Well, a little late for that. I don't think you want to be touching, like, moving your hands at this
How
point.
far away am I from our ship?
You are
About this far.
in the bazaar, so you are like one segment away.
Xiph is weighing his options.
Gonna need a decision quickly, otherwise the cuff's going on.
Just go to jail.
Oh, John's gonna be mad at him.
Jeanne's gonna be fucking furious at you no matter what.
Xiph dies and lets himself get cuffed. I'm sorry. I fucked up. I'm stupid. I'm gonna get kicked off the ship.
No, you aren't.
I
You
ruined
may
the state.
have fucked up a little. Shut up!
I am the law.
Yeah. So those two are going to be taken into custody.
Well, it's a memorable date.
Yeah. Well,
So I assume John gets contacted.
yeah, Jeanne, you'll get, at some point when you're in your office, Van Zaus will just come in.
I don't think John's spending any time in her office considering Katz and Dance got hurt. She's probably, like, just with her. Just, like, you know, sitting with her and
Okay,
while she's recovering in bed.
Oh yeah, Van Zaus will just come in. Lord Captain.
Susdorf, can I help you?
Xiph and Lady Kalachev have been arrested by the station's enforcers.
Why?
Apparently, Xiph shot at a merchant.
I did not shoot at him.
What?
You're not there. John's
Vague.
just gonna audibly facepalm. Oh my god. Okay.
I've already acted to secure the camera, to secure the vid footage. Yeah. They were being harassed by the man, and Xiph did not shoot to injure, just a warning shot, but that's all. It's still not looking great, Lord Captain.
Is Kalchev being brought up on any charges?
On conspiracy for the same charges.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, time to go down.
Xiph, if I may, Lord Captain, Xiph produced your writ for him. I think they're throwing a lot to make it stick to try to get some money out of us.
No, I didn't just save the station from getting its hydroponics bay blown up. You gotta fucking take money out of me now. Sean's gonna sit up and give Katz a pat on the head. I'll be back soon as I can. Don't go anywhere.
Not unless we get attacked. Then I'll call you.
Good. Yeah, just gonna grab Ozzy, Van Zouse, and a fire team of Vanguard and get in the fucking repressor, because I'm not going anywhere without this thing anymore. Drive down.
When he got there, Xiph just looks so dejected. He's literally just... His face is just in a corner. He looks so depressed and sad.
Just standing
Like
in the corner.
He's doing the dunce thing, where he's just sitting in the corner, hugging his knees, staring at a wall in the corner.
I mean, if it makes you feel any better, this literally did happen in Call of Cthulhu.
He looks like a puppy that's been beaten. That's how bad he looks.
Hi, he's also literally been beaten.
Metaphorically speaking.
No, but also...
He's also literally been beaten by
Has Kalchev been
the
beaten?
enforcers.
You would think they would know better because she's an astropath.
No. She has been treated relatively well. She's actually got a cell all to herself.
Okay. Yeah, if these guys had beat up Kalchev, bad things would be happening to them right now, but Xiph deserves a little bit.
Yeah, but Xiph just looks so dejected.
I think in that case, Jeanne would just politely ask Titus, to randomly have them reassigned to the Pride, and then they'd be out an airlock. I know. Jeanne will just enter the station. Just march down there.
Oh, you can't go there. Confused police noises.
Jeanne just pulls out her Rosarius, just shoves it in his face, and walks past. Hey, here you go. This is the thing that says I can. Work for the church. Fuck off.
Sergeant, do we let archbishops just march wherever they want? No, mate. There aren't any archbishops here. Who's performing around with Rosarius? Fuck if I know. Arrest them.
Oh, the cops are fucking...
So?
This may be getting less punished than we thought.
Yeah.
Cops are assholes and corrupt.
In the name of the Emperor,
Yeah.
I'm Lord Captain Jean Dandrick Lupus. You will let me by.
Do I have to arrest a rogue trader, Sergeant?
Oh, please do.
No. I actually really want. She's
Jean
got a
will-
Rosarius, Sergeant.
Jean will produce the fucking letter of marque.
Which looks very similar to the one Xiph had.
No, it doesn't. Not at all.
The same signature, or just
No.
something that Okay, fine.
This one is signed by the living saint Juno Dandrick.
It's the one Xiph had.
Yeah, Mum.
You have a
uh,
permission
You
slip.
can go wherever you want. Yeah, she's legit, Sergeant. Oh, shit. Call your wife and kids and say goodbye to them. Yes, Sergeant.
That depends very much on how you've treated my crew. Jeanne's just gonna go find Kalchev.
Do I have to roll a check to see how bad Xiph was beaten up?
Yeah, roll a toughness check.
Oh. Oh.
So you're going to have you're going to take 5 damage and have 5 ranks of fatigue.
Is he even conscious anymore?
That's 5 fatigue. Go to combat. Where do I get rid
It's-
of damage?
Yeah, that's in
I've
combat.
applied your damage for you.
Okay.
Your fatigue is at the top of the character sheet. And
Yeah,
I
I already-
suspect you have
already-
a limit of like 3 or 4.
Levels of fatigue in excess of toughness bonus, which is 2.
Oh god. Yeah, you're
Yeah,
unconscious.
Xiph's unconscious when you find him, and he's horribly bruised all over.
Racism.
Yeah.
It's bleeding from the mouth a bit. Still staring at the corner though. Even as unconscious, that's how disappointed in himself he is.
Yes, and you find Kalchev. The cell is icy cold.
Let me guess, she was hearing Xiph's screams.
Yeah.
Excellent date. 10 out of 10.
Kaldrat, are you okay?
No.
Physically, okay. Have they hurt you?
They did not touch me,
Okay.
so they went twice as hard on him.
Okay. And yeah, unless the enforcers stop me, I'm just gonna have my stormtroopers carry Xiph out.
Yeah. I think you can just do that.
Because Plan B is come back with like a battalion. Say, you're giving me my man back.
Tell me what
Jeanne
it
is,
looks like.
Jeanne is getting real fucking tired of this. Yeah, she's just gonna stop at the front desk and say, I would like the name and badge numbers of everyone who touched my crew member sent to this ship. As fast as possible, please. She will give whoever's at the desk a cold smile and then leave.
It includes everyone in the station.
Yeah.
The entire station beat the shit out of Xiph.
Not the entire station.
All
About-
the enforcers.
Yeah. You get the name and badge number of everyone who was on prison security duty and 2 patrol enforcers.
So how many is that?
Enough.
Let's see. 7 dudes.
Okay. So I remember hearing Titus say, you know, any med we need to restock the ship, you know, is at our disposal. So, yeah, I think 7 requisition forms for service to House Standard Lupus are going to come down to that particular security station.
Yeah.
And yeah, these guys are going to spend the rest of their natural lives working in the literal shithouse department.
Permanent latrine duty.
Yeah, basically.
Their natural lives won't be very long because they'll get soul killed.
Well, you know, shit happens.
So,
They
anyway,
deserve it.
just tell me
Yeah.
when Xiph wakes up.
Fatigue unconsciousness is only like 10 minus toughness bonus minutes, so he will actually wake up by the time he gets back to the ship.
When Xiph finally wakes up, he actually just curls up into a ball and starts crying. Because he knows he fucked up. He's hurt all over. And he knows he angered everybody, so he's viewing himself as a colossal fucking failure right now, and he's just completely defeated. He's just... If he wasn't crying so hard, you may call him catatonic.
John's just gonna let Kalchev handle that if she wants to.
She's just going to gently lift Xiph into a hug and just hold him for however long it takes him to stop crying.
Xiph hucks Kalchev back, and John could just hear Xiph saying, "I'm sorry," all over, like over and over.
John's real
It,
fucking mad at him, but like not enough to just let him suffer. She'll just like reach back from shotgun and just give him one singular head pat. It's okay, Xiph.
You're
Not
gonna kick me
No,
out.
I'm not gonna kick you off the ship.
I'm gonna go in the airlock.
No, you're not going in the airlock.
I was just nervous. What if they wanted to hurt Kalchev like they tried to hurt you?
I know. That's why I'm not that upset. But listen, from now on, we don't discharge our weapons except in self-defense.
Wouldn't leave us alone. I tried to walk away. He just kept chasing.
Then you just ignore him. You can punch a man if you have to. But
Xiph just stops
shooting-
crying immediately and deadpans look at John. You're asking me, a small Tau, to hit something physically.
Yes.
My fucking arm would snap in half if I did that. I wasn't in my armor.
As if you're not as weak as you think you are.
I don't care what Victor says. I'm not as strong as he thinks I am.
Thus far, you've proven that to be categorically untrue. Regardless, lethal force, even if you only mean for a warning shot, is our last line of defense, especially on a space station.
Made sure to hit a billboard instead of the station wall.
I know, but what about ricochets? What about it punching through the hull? You could have caused an
My
air leak.
guns don't ricochet.
I don't think that's true. Just take this as an object lesson learned, and we'll be taking care of the people who hurt you. Don't worry.
My date with Kalchev. If it even was a date.
You what?
But
Just gonna like look over his shoulder at Kalchev.
Didn't ruin it, Xiph.
got us arrested. I got beat unconscious by a bunch of men who were calling me
Yeah, he is.
really mean things. I don't even know what they meant. I'm pretty sure it's what one calls a slur. It was really hurtful, but I didn't know what any of it meant.
You had 3 separate fucking alarms set up. 3.
What does blue cum stain even mean?
Don't worry about it. You need to just understand, Xiph. You did not ruin things. You were a little, how you say, impetuous. But you were brave. You were trying to do the right thing, even if it didn't work out. I appreciate that much more than I care about how it ended up.
Don't hate me.
I don't hate you.
Hate me on the crew.
Yeah.
Well, Xiph calms down eventually. Calms down and is now just lightly sniffling as Kalchev continues to hug him.
I'll continue to stroke down Ziff's back and ahead to just meet John's gaze.
As best as a blind woman can.
She has supernatural vision. She just can.
Yeah, he's just pulling what's her name from Final Fantasy?
Yishtola.
Yishlada?
Yishtola.
Yishlada?
Yishtola.
Yishlada?
Listen, I'm an FF14
Anyway.
fan. You cannot slight me like this.
Alright.
I have beaten the game on several characters. I already know, but Yishlada.
After a few
Anyway.
moments, John will just go back to looking out the front window until we get back to the ship.
Yeah.
And you know what, Merz, you were right. These guys should be reassigned to my estate where they can shovel shit forever. I wouldn't want to deprive them of their families, after all. Their families didn't do nothing wrong. Oh, and mandatory sensitivity training, of course.
Yes.
So I guess that's Xip's adventure for the session. Imagine you viewers at home gonna really enjoy that.
Yeah, this has been some lovely relaxing downtime. Peak R&R, guys.
You guys were just supposed
At
to
least it was
hang out.
productive downtime.
You guys were supposed to just hang out while I was healing from surgery. My God.
Listen.
John said we'd be here for a couple weeks. We'll probably be fine. Besides, we still have to do Victor's side story next week.
Next week, we're still going.
I don't. Another 9
No,
hours.
no side story.
Oh,
I want my tower playing chess. Pin the cats. Nothing happens.
Yeah,
What
we
about
have
John's
Victor.
stuff?
We have Victor and John. We've only gone through 2 characters.
But
Nothing
I do
happens.
need to be right back, though. I need a new bottle of lemonade and to use the bathroom.
Fair enough.
To promptly explain in full context, Xiph and Kalchev went to the movies. Went to the movies after getting a nice cup of coffee. They watched every single Caiaphas Cain movie in existence, and then, due to the fact Xiph was, kind of worried that there's apparently a plot to kill Jeanne, he was a bit overprotective when a very annoying and rather pushy man came trying to offer a rose. So, Xiph may have shot the rose to scare him off. Or if the guy didn't run off, he would have made the joke saying, "Wow, fragile rose, it disintegrated the moment the light hit it." But
But
did
it did
not
run
work
away.
out.
And then the arbitrators came. and beat the shit out of Xiph and dragged him to jail.
Well, not the arbitrators, because
Sorry, yes, the enforcers.
Yeah. Like, the
I mean-
arbitrators wouldn't have given any of their men to you.
No, but well, maybe.
But yeah,
Rogue traders
no.
can get a lot of influence.
Yeah, but the arbitrators are the most stick up the assy of the administratum and would have just as easily tried to bring you up on charges and shoot you.
Oh, I wish they would.
The arbitrators have a
That's-
starter's gear.
They are.
I have
Anyways,
artillery.
what happened this session was apparently people were trying to kill our captain because, weighing away heretic.
I feel like I need to explain this actual plot first. So when we turned up to the station, Snippy, the Lord Commander had some new beer that had just started being produced on the station, and he wanted Jeanne to try some. And apparently, this was all part of an elaborate plot by some fucking galaxy brain to get Jeanne hooked on their new fancy beer, and then use that as an excuse to smuggle it into her estate with a plasma bomb, and then blow her up.
Not just Jeanne and your crew.
Yes, sorry, me and the whole crew. They're going to get us all hooked on this cool new beer flavor. And blow us up by smuggling it into the fucking wine casks. We found this out because Ozzy got almost hit by a car that had stolen plates. And it turned out to belong to the people who were responsible for this. We went to go confront the guy who almost ran poor Ozzy over, just to, tell that guy not to do that again. And, maybe change your plates, idiot. And he blew up his own
jihaded.
car. Yeah, he
jihaded.
Allahu Akbar'd himself, and then a bunch of people with sin-skin and silenced auto pistols tried to kill Jeanne. She fragged them, and Ozzy killed another one. Or sorry, actually, Katz killed the other guy. After Ozzy softened both of them
Yeah, I
up.
didn't kill either of them. It was wild.
And then, we tracked them back to the brewery where they had this whole elaborate plot set up. And, we just led a enforcer raid in there and killed all of them.
And
And
then Xiph tried to take Kalachef on a date, and then drew on an annoying street vendor.
But notably, once we had all of the evidence for this plot all packed up, it turns out it's someone from back in the Gothic sector orchestrating this, all the way back on
Specifically
Port Maw.
Maw, yeah.
So Jeanne packed up a copy of all the evidence, put it in a box, put a little smiley face sticky note on the top of the box, and sent it to Mayror. Because fuck whoever did that.
Jesus fucking Christ.
So yeah, now we have your downtime to do and the captain's downtime to do.
Yeah.
No.
Paying attention, that
Oh, yes,
plot
yes,
sounds
yes.
significantly more retarded than I thought it would be.
Yeah, it's like we said, this is
That's
some
why we're
galaxy brain.
That's why we were making fun of it and calling it like an Austin Powers plot.
Yeah,
It really is.
like literally, if Katzendan's hadn't gotten blown up, Jeanne wouldn't even be that mad about it. She's like, okay, they almost killed my friend. I am going immediately from like mildly annoyed to maximum violence.
That actually makes Xip's reaction even more
Yeah, exactly. That's why
Plausibly-
Jeanne's not that mad at Xiph. She's like,
because the rose could have been a plasma bomb for all he knew.
yeah, exactly. Like, who the fuck knows?
Yeah, she's mad at him for discharging
No.
the weapon, but he was in the right spirit of things.
Yeah, like he absolutely should not have taken the rose, but he should not have discharged a weapon on the station. That's what Jeanne's upset about. She's much
Especially
more
as a
upset about
Xeno.
these random enforcers for beating one of her crewmen. And like I said, if they had laid a hand on Kalchev, she would have just executed them. But
On
they
the
didn't.
spot.
So,
So now they arguably get a worse fate.
He's a poopsmith. They're gonna become poopsmiths. It's a pretty crappy job.
look, they are very lucky that I am a lupus instead of some other random rogue trader, because there's a nice servitor factory right over there.
Yeah.
Iron Hands could use the volunteers, you could say.
Yeah, but luckily Jeanne is not like evil. She is petty and protective. So
That's a 2000 reference. Some of you weren't even born.
That can't be true.
Yeah, it's not
I-
true.
Actually,
Um,
2006 would
It's like
be
2003. It's like 2003 when that episode came out. I remember because I was like 12, 13 years old.
right?
Cause,
that's definitely a point where people, even in this chat, could have not been born yet.
I was
Damn.
watching Spawn around that time, the old TV show.
Anyways. So now that Xiph is over, who's next?
Snippy, are you gonna get in roll 20?
I guess I am. There's no point in hiding.
Curse your
They'll
cat for
find
waking
me
you up.
eventually. It wasn't my cat waking me up. This is when I wake up. I wake up at 6 a.m. to go to work. I used to.
Maybe your plot is that there was a lizard revolution from the tiny lizards in the vents, and they tried to fight you in chess like that Hey Arnold episode.
Impossible. All I want to do in my downtime is train how to use my bolter.
Then burn
And
your
never
hands.
leave the ship. Like, I don't even want to leave my tower. If I could do the training in my tower, that'd be great.
No,
we
you do have to go down to your You do have to go down to like one of the guard stations to use the shooting range there. Your tower has a lot of luxuries. It does not have like responsive moving targets and the like, though.
That's fine. I can get down there.
All right.
See, I am incredibly paranoid and incredibly careful. I didn't do shit on the station last time, and I'm certainly not doing anything right now. Not because I've heard the story, but because I've established Victor is very fucking paranoid.
If you just stay on the ship, I
Yes,
can't
yes,
really
Merz.
use this random encounter table on you.
Yes, you
'cause,
can't
like,
because I'm too careful for that, huh?
The turtles could come back, Mers.
not really, no.
We're not in the warp. I can't hurt them anymore, unfortunately.
Hmm.
See, just like last time. I'm gonna stay on the ship because I'm a responsible player that doesn't want to lose the Navigator.
Yeah,
I love you,
fair
Snippy.
enough.
You
I
probably
love you too.
you probably also just have the best view of everything because you're in the Navigator's tower.
After I'm done with my sharpshooting practice, sure.
Sharpshooting practice from the Navigator's tower. That's what menials are for, right?
No, I only get to do that during warp travel when they go insane. I can't shoot them while they're out here in the open, outside of the warp. I'll never fly in court. Have you
Yep.
seen how possessive the captain gets of her fucking menials? Jeez.
Victor, roll me a D100 anyway. If it's one that I can't adapt to being on the ship, you get away. But we'll see.
What if you use the excuse of when Victor has to go to the bathroom?
12.
Well. Oh yeah. This one I can definitely adapt. Alright, Victor. Yeah. So you as you go down to one of the shooting ranges, you will see some of the smaller members of the crew. Those who are the shipborne children. They appear to have cornered a lizard that's almost their size and are poking it with sticks.
Is there a chance these noble humans, the scions of humanity and the Emperor's life are about to be bitten by fucking lizards because they're being stupid?
Yes, they have sticks. It has teeth and claws.
Okay. Now, you know what the right thing to do here is, Merz?
Pretend you're the FBI and shoot it in the head.
Exactly, shoot the lizard in the head. Just put children about to get mauled. But if I shoot in the head, they're never gonna learn their lesson about the vile xenos that inhabit this galaxy.
What if one of the children gets eaten? Then that will be a valuable lesson.
Yeah, I know, right? So I'm torn here.
Maybe just
brutal
tell them to
mur-
stop.
Make a willpower check.
But they're not gonna learn anything then.
You could talk to them
And
about why
they
they
could-
shouldn't do that.
I want one
Yeah,
of
they
those
could
children
learn
to
to
watch
listen to
friend
their
get mauled.
betters.
Yeah, the actual fucking Navigator is just deemed to speak to them. This is
No,
an
no,
honor
just
far beyond their station.
Savin, I don't think you understand. I don't talk to menials. And if one of them gets mauled and watches their friend die before their eyes, that'll be a very important lesson, as Stray said. So I'd rather just watch this. How do these dumbasses handle the situation? Who knows? Maybe he likes getting poked with a stick. Maybe the lizard knows its place in the galaxy and respects its betters and doesn't bite
Maybe it's
the
its
children.
fetish. It likes getting poked.
Maybe that too.
All right.
If it's his fetish, then we have a Slaneshi problem.
Yeah, roll awareness, Victor.
Okay. Rolling awareness, and I'm pulling. My hand is hovering over my Architect glass pistol. Where's my awareness? I should have some awareness.
I should hope so. You're the fucking Navigator. It's like the very top skill.
Ah, there it is. You're right.
Yeah, they're
I
all
do have awareness. There we go. 3 degrees of success.
All right. Yeah. As the children press it up against the wall, and you sound of movement from the vents around you.
Ah, it has friends.
Hmm.
Is it one of the vents I'm close to?
It's all the vents around you,
These things are fireproof, right?
more or less. Yeah.
God damn it. I can't flamethrower the vents. That's a shame. Okay, so what do we do here?
You could have encourage the children to leave it the fuck alone.
Yeah, you know what? We might be outnumbered in this case. No, I think we should just... I think I should just leave this room. This is not my problem. Let the children be mauled. Thank you. Thank you, Stray. What would I ever do without you?
I
What is the
you are
closest
just
room? What is the closest fucking bulkhead I can seal?
pretty close by.
Excellent. I walk through the bulkhead and I shield the door behind me.
Right, and
There will
bulkheads.
be nothing left of the kids.
Yeah. Bulkheads, I believe, are like more or less soundproof. So.
I don't even hear them getting torn apart, so I don't get insanity. I don't care.
You're going. Well, first off, do you have the jaded talent?
Yes.
Okay.
Not
then,
only am
yeah.
I jaded,
Carry on.
I'm a navigator, and my characters are actually psychotic. As Narcy was. You think she was
Yeah.
phased with the orphanage deal? No. She didn't care. Those children were a waste of time and space. She was born in a tube, so she knows she's useful. These children were a mistake because they were naturally produced. So who cares if they're gone? No one at the end of the day, no one even noticed. Their parents certainly didn't. They're in an orphanage, for fuck's sake.
Where have you gotten? Oh, you're talking about the Nazi thing.
Yes.
Yeah. These children, however, were not in an orphanage.
Well, I guess the captain's gonna have to do something about the skinks in the vents then, huh? Certainly not my problem.
Next time you go through that corridor, Victor, yeah, it's all very nice and tidy and clean.
Yep.
There's just a broken stick half wedged into one of the vents.
Yeah, sounds about right. They know how to clean after themselves. Oh well, I got to shoot my moving targets for the day, so I'm happy. See,
Yeah.
this is how you play an evil character, guys.
It hurts.
You don't need to be autistic. You just need to be a little bit more selfish. Just a little bit. But being autistic does help. Just really cementing the evilness.
And I guess we can move over. We can wrap up with you then, as you don't seem particularly interested in going on a vent crusade to save the children.
Absolutely not. I hate children.
I mean, if John learns that there are children missing, she will, but Dylan and Les, then, you know.
There's thousands of people on the cruise, so we might as well get to your downtime then. I really think you're gonna listen to what I said.
Of course he is. That's what he wanted to do anyway.
Yeah, you didn't have to tell me. I was absolutely planning to ignore these children from the get-go.
You mean, and the
Jeanne.
get-go?
And the get-go.
So, good news for you.
Yes.
It comes to your go around. You've got an astrotelepathic message coming in.
Oh, yay. I love those.
Dearest JJ, I'm gladdened to hear from you, even if it's not the best of tidings. The life of a rogue trader is always one of some hardship. After all, you'll press beyond the limits of known space and voyage to where the rules are made up and your name doesn't matter. But destiny has certainly given you the short end of the stick. My best advice is to follow your heart. And if that's ever torn, follow Oz's gut. Preferably while it's still inside his body.
Hey.
Remember, just because something can be rational doesn't mean it will. And something that seems like a monster might have enough of a man inside to reach. Just don't get too caught up in everything. You don't have to shoulder it all by yourself. If you can prove it's viable out there, you'll have a lot more help. As for your request, that's hard to come by even here. But there's someone I can spare. She's not the most stable, and that's coming from me. But she knows things. Doodles, Miro.
Toodles. I love this guy.
I've now posted that in the roleplay channel.
I fucking love Mayor. It's a good thing we didn't kill him.
Yeah, I love Mayor.
I tried really hard.
You did. You did the right
Alas,
thing.
he did burn his fate points to get. He did not burn a fate point. Use a fate point to get out of that melta beam.
Yeah.
There's always next time.
Unfortunately, it hasn't been long enough for him to receive news about the assassination attempt, so he can't write to you about that.
That's fine. Well, good to know he cares. But yeah, other than that, unless there's anything on your end, I have a list to get through.
Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy. Alright.
Savin prepared. Shock horror.
I
Who would
know,
have thunk
right?
it?
Alright. So, first thing to do, probably like the day we get back here, is go on up to the cathedral, because I need to go get a thing from the ecclesiarchy. And it's really
Okay.
fucking stupid, but I think it's funny, so I'm going to try and get it. So Jeanne is going to try and commission from them a statue of Saint Juno, clad only in bandoliers and with one of these nice pistols I brought for a reference, and a sword of balance for the Yeehaw's new cathedral to the God Emperor.
Bandoliers. It's
Sorry,
gonna have a
clad
10-gallon
only
hat?
in bandoliers.
Yes, only in pistol bandoliers. Absolutely.
Not even a hat? Like a
No,
cowboy
I mean, she'll
hat?
have her blindfold on, but yeah.
Yeehaw!
It feels sacrilegious.
Is it, though?
A little bit.
See
Not
if you
enough for
can.
them to not do it.
Let's
Is
see,
it, though?
Let's see how if you can convince the Ministorum that it's not. This is a -20
Alright, charm, I
on your
assume?
charm.
Okay.
Yes.
So, let me open up my bonuses. So I have Pure Ecclesiastes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that'd be plus 30. Can I get a situational bonus for being St. Juno's child? You know, if anyone's going to know what's sacrilegious about her, you'd think it would be me. I mean,
No.
you know, that's fair.
Uh, it's not the orthodoxy, but you know, if it helps to fit with this new found culture, it's not too far out there. I mean, it's not like she's engaging in
She's not
Congress with
completely
something
naked.
unusual. Yeah.
So yeah, just have that ready to go next time we want to head that way. That's gonna be important to bridging the cultural gap. Jeanne will also try to arrange to have a missionary contingent standing by to assist the couple of guys she left at the cathedral already. Some I don't remember the name of the sister order, but if the ones who go with the missionary galaxy to like blend in with cultures, if they have any of those around, that'd be great. Otherwise, just some chill priests. Given that we're in a new sector, theoretically they would have people who are specialized in this job.
I mean, they did, but this is
It's not like
in a
they've
lot of
actually
ways.
encountered any other cultures to go infiltrate. Like that
That
they successfully
is
made peace
true.
with.
That is true, Savin. But in a lot of ways, this is there's been a whole lot of sitting around doing nothing for 10 years. So people who are competent and promising kind of transferred out, and now it's sort of become a dumping ground for mediocrity.
Okay, well, how about this? I will take some of their like relatively younger priests and give them to Pascal to train into being good at this. That can be his downtime objective.
Oh. I think that is eminently doable.
Excellent. Alright, that's a thing off the list. Next, we're going to go over to the Mechanicum, which will probably be a few days later. So now we're riding the APC around because Jesus Christ.
Ironic. That might not have been completely useless. You might have just given your mama just a single people influence in the sector.
Gosh, I hope so. So yeah, we're going to come
Making your mother richer.
visit good old Molly. And go, once we're sure that she's doing alright, we'll go visit Zabot here. We got some negotiations to do. So first of all,
Oh.
I have this injured lieutenant from my bodyguard who's got some nerve damage. Gonna go see if there's like a biologus on this station who can, help him out with that. Emphasis help, not servitorizing him. Stare.
I'm fairly certain the spines are one of the things that they can't regrow.
He
You know
didn't
what?
take spinal damage. It's like, I think he got hit in the chest and arm.
Yeah,
He was facing the dude.
Yeah, it can go
yeah.
through and hit
So
your
it's
spine.
around
I
the
mean,
heart,
true.
really. It's
Just get a bionic heart like Molly has now.
I mean, his heart's still working. It's just he can't feel anything there. So, like I said, it's the nerve damage. He's not lost the ability to use anything, as far as I'm aware.
it's just completely numbed.
Yeah. So, if they can help with that, that'd be great. If they can't, then hey. At least it's only his like chest and one arm that got fucked up.
He'll be fine. He doesn't need those
Uh,
nerves. He's still breathing.
We can give him a look over and yeah, the diagnosis from the mechanicum is it's not worth trying to repair the nerves. It is better to replace them with cybernetics.
Okay. Well, if the lieutenant consents to that, Jeanne is willing to attempt to pay for it. If he would prefer not to, that's up to him.
Yeah, he's down.
Okay. So let's do some acquisitions. Where's he, man? So what's the rarity on replacement chesticle nerves?
Just call it a bionic heart.
Alright, let's go see what that is. Armory. Cybernetics. There is the table for, here we go. Bionic heart, rare. Okay, sure. Rare, scale negligible. I will go for good quality for him. Yeah, he deserves it. 18. Okay, I think I pushed all the way up into best quality since I was already good.
You did, yes.
Excellent.
I mean, it works. It'll take him a couple of weeks of recovery time, but yeah, he will actually, be able to feel things again.
That's fine. While we're here, I would like to talk to Zabodalodal about acquiring some sort of deployable mining rig and the Mechanicum engine seers to work it that we can take to go mine Blackstone.
Yeah, that is.
So I know
Yeah.
there is a Hephaestus ore seeker in, I think, Into the Storm, but that's like a moving thing that's enviro-sealed, and I don't need any of that fancy shit. I can put it somewhere and it mines.
This is basically you can pick the thing up. This will again be a colonial endeavor.
That cost me profit factor to start, but
Yeah.
ain't like I'm down to use the colonial rules, but I mean, I guess it is technically founding a colony. Sure, okay. I think Jeanne will get the process started, but we don't have enough spare profit factor to build the colony out yet. So just like put in the order for the machines for later. Make sure they're available once we've got the resources to go.
You have enough money to effectively just buy a warehouse forever.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, do that. Actually, we have John has sent the Pride out to go fetch an asteroid. So, hey, look, if you need to build the thing, what do you know? There's a whole shitload of metal right here. So, get that done. Put that aside for now, because that is going to be a colonial endeavor, and I'm poor. Okay. I think that's it for things Jeanne really needs to do. Her, fun time plans have been a bit scuppered by people trying to blow up one of her best friends, so... Yeah, she's just kind of either be with Molly or cats while they convalesce. Vibe on the ship.
Convalescent is such a great word.
It is. It's a good word. Actually, wait. I do have one thing I want to investigate. So you said all these fucking secret agent dudes had sin skin, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Important question. Was I able to find a stockpile of that stuff in their secret lair?
Oh, yes, and actually you can get some of their weapons as well.
Excellent.
Yes, yeah, let me put these in the Discord.
Because since we have access to their computer network, does it turn out that Rob O. McRoar was working for these guys?
No.
Damn it. That would have been so funny. Oh well.
Oh, they actually curse Robbo McCraw.
Alright. I'm gonna just, ask Van Zoust to look into this fellow and try to find out who he is. What could one man need with all this sin skin? And I'm sure that man is not actually Van Zoust himself, who just happens to have the only sin skin I've ever seen on his character sheet. Right,
He
Van Zoust.
started with it.
Okay, good.
It's just seneschal starting gear.
Why?
I don't know.
Alright. Well, yeah. Other than that, I think, yeah. Oh, we should probably go make sure the Tau don't have a bomb under their little embassy. Because that was part of these douchebags' plan.
Yep. You've probably received word that the Tau have filed an official diplomatic protest about the treatment of one of their citizens by the by station security, and you have received a fruit basket for taking care of Xiph.
Yeah. Jeanne will just make sure the ambassador knows that the people responsible for this have been dealt with. They've learned their lesson. Yeah, I think that's about all I need to do here.
Yeah. There is something else I will have for you in a moment. Just let me finish typing out this gear.
Okay.
What's the name of the ammunition type that just gives +3 pen?
That would be Manstopper. That's what Jeanne has in her auto pistols. Jeanne, incidentally, also has a Gucci Uzi as a backup.
Is it a Talon Mark III?
No, it's a
For,
Hecutor.
curiosity. Okay. Yeah, they were using Talon Mark IIIs.
Understandable. The Hecutor is the Gucciest auto pistol, so clearly what Jeanne needed to have. You know what I mean? It's also best quality, because I rolled like a 1. And the thing's just like average. I bought one of them.
Six. Those are the weapons they have. If anyone wants any of those, you can grab some.
Ooh, fast.
Yeah. Fast is pretty cool.
It is. It's a shame it's on a D5 weapon.
Yeah, but it's Pen 5.
I mean, that's true. It will
It
most
will
likely do
fucking
some
carve
damage.
shit up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is very much like an assassin dagger.
How many of those have we acquired? That junk.
A nebulous supply, like a platoon's worth.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, if it's company sized, all of my bodyguards suddenly got pistols. But no. Alright, well, yeah, good stuff.
Oh, I must have done it in the other folder. Okay. Yeah, around the end of your downtime, you are going to get a message from Titus.
Okay.
Lord Captain, there is... A vessel has arrived from the Gothic sector. It says it has a delivery for you.
No, that was fast.
There's inquisitorial codes, so...
Oh. Yeah, that's fine. Just let it dock in the House Lupus section. We'll see to it. I'm expecting it.
Understood. Good luck.
It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Jeanne will go get her honor guard and the available player characters and drag them down to go see the ship.
I must protest. This is really necessary. Am I really needed down there?
Not strictly, Victor, if you'd prefer to sit this one out, but it's not every day we get a ship directly from the Inquisition.
Inquisition. Yeah, my attention might be required here. Fine.
You never know.
They do like their surprises. I shall accompany you, Captain.
Excellent. You've proven remarkably adept at handling surprises in the field.
I'd say we're at the very least adequate. We're still alive.
You are, yes. I've
Sometimes that's all you can ask for.
known a fair few navigators in my day. None that walk around in camo carapace with a silenced pistol. It's
It
a unique
pays.
vibe. I like it.
It pays to be prepared. I will not be killed because of my own carelessness. If someone takes my life, it better be because they're damn competent at their work.
Jeanne just gives Victor a clap on the shoulder. I'll second that.
Give me a moment to get my kitten. We'll be on our way.
Get your stealth ruined because your kitten meows. Pocket kitten activate.
No, she's still asleep.
It's okay.
One
Jeanne
good
has
thing
a
with the
pocket
previous
lizard
job.
instead.
I always woke up before my cats.
So, at this point, like, everyone except Molly is up and available.
Molly has surgery.
Yeah, she's now had her final surgery. She is in her last stage of recovery. It'll be like 5 more days.
How many stacks of machine trade does he have?
I don't unlock the Flesh's Week for another 1 advance to 3, but it will be substantial. I just got 8 more implants, and I think in total I will count them and then type them into the chat so I don't hold everything up.
Yeah, remember in this edition, the Flesh's Week, you buy 1 dot of machine at a time.
Mhm.
Doesn't actually matter how many implants you have. You just
Okay, that's fine. Whatever. But I'm still
Yeah.
gonna count my implants.
Yep. Yeah. It is a small, unmarked black ship, even smaller than the Pride. This is just a sprinter. Comes into dock at the House Leapers docks. Yeah. You've gathered everyone for this, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Yeah. Dock opens and, well, a man in all black armor, except for the red sigil of the Inquisition on his helmet, emerges. He looks at you,
Hello.
taps the helmet, and says,
I give the man
Well-
a sign of Aquila and a little bow. Because I respect the Inquisition. They could make you disappear.
Lord Captain Dandrick Lupus, we have a delivery for you, courtesy of His Eminence, Lord Mayoral.
Am I glad to see you? Thank you for making the trip out.
Nods. And just about 30 seconds later, some more people will emerge from the docking umbilical. 4 more men in identical armor, but who all have unslung hell guns pointing at the 5th member of their party. A woman in sackcloth.
No. No!
He has had the lower part of her face, or her lower jaw removed and replaced with a cybernetic. And several other cybernetics implanted over her body, including as flat cups where her hands should be. Oh, whoops. Forgot to tie that to her sheet.
Did you give that sexy Control Z?
We'll do in a moment.
Oh, jeez.
She's gorgeous. I love her.
First of the stormtroopers. So, this one is known as Meg. She is a former savant of the Adeptus Administratum. He has delved into knowledge she should not possess. By Lord Mayor's instruction, she has not been executed, and we are to pass her into your custody.
And you said she's had her, like, hands removed?
Yes.
Okay. Jeanne will continue to keep her hands clasped behind her back. The level of security you have on her is, quite high. Is she a psyker, or...?
No, she simply knows things. Things she has no right to, even based on the material she was in possession of. Inquisitorial protocol is such that she is to be prevented from communicating except while absolutely necessary. Uses a data slate from somewhere inside his armor. This contains all of our normal protocols for caring for her, including the appropriate IV drip for keeping her alive.
John just kind of nods, glances at her. What's Meg's reaction to the situation?
She's looking at you with her head slightly tilted. And her eyes are smiling.
She's happy to be here.
Understandable. I'd be happy too if this is where I ended up. Right. John will take out her reading glasses and peer at the data slate. Just make sure there's nothing, like, insane in there.
I mean, this whole situation seems quite insane, doesn't it?
Well, yes. I mean, obviously this is fucking wild. Like, what the hell, Mayror? Why?
Yeah.
You treat people like this? Yes. Everyone treats people like this, Juno.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. That's John's reaction. Like, good lord, what did she do?
Her life. I just saved her life. So that's what he's gonna say.
Yeah, I mean...
'Cause otherwise she would have been killed.
Jean will kind of glance through. Is there like a history or personnel file on this Meg?
Yes.
Alright.
She was an administratum adept assigned to assist the Inquisition. She got curious and started reading books. Her co-workers, well, it was noted that someone had been disturbing the secret tomes, and she was outed when she started laying pronouncements of doom upon people. Speaking with knowledge that knowledge beyond the contents of the disturbed tomes that drove several of her colleagues to suicide.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna flip through here. So aside from just knowing shit, she hasn't done anything, has she?
No.
She got several people to kill themselves, but they probably were menial, so they're not
I mean, yeah,
evil
but like she
people.
hasn't gone around, shivving people or shooting them or lighting houses on fire.
No, just a doomsayer.
She's she tells people things, and those things, well, in several situations, have led to suicides.
Okay, so wait, Merz,
Previous
you're
handler
telling me...
killed himself because well, he was told things.
So let me get this right. This woman goes around to random people and lore dumps 40k at them.
This woman has access to the fandom wiki in its entirety.
No wonder people are killing themselves, Jesus.
Let me roll one of her few skills.
She's just happy to be here right now. There's no lore dumping. She's on her meds.
I mean, her microphone hasn't been turned on.
Okay.
I love how you literally made 40k esoteric lore a super skill. That is amazing.
Okay. Jeanne will just take the data pad. So, are you gentlemen going to be sticking with her, or are you heading back home?
Do you understand the full contents of the data slate?
Yes.
Do you accept responsibility for what may befall yourself and your crew?
Yes.
He's all yours, Mum. We'll be heading back now, unless there is anything you require of us.
No, although I do have a box for Mayra I was just about to send out, actually. If you would be so kind as to save some poor bastards a trip out here to pick it up.
Very good, Mum.
Yeah, Jeanne will have some guys go back into the estate and grab the smiley face box. Give him a thank you from me.
Two of the stormtroopers will carry it. The other two will point their hell guns at it.
It's just
He
talking.
has a
It's
smiley
fine.
face.
Fair enough.
He has a smiley face on it. This could be a vortex bomb for all they know.
Hey!
Well, then don't point a gun at it.
Look, Inquisitorial Stormtrooper's gonna Inquisitorial Stormtrooper.
Yeah, something just being documented has never stopped it from actually eating someone's head.
I mean, just being documents is why we have this woman here. She just read some documents, and now she drives people insane.
Yep. Okay. So yeah.
These stormtroopers will depart. You now have your person who knows things, as you requested.
Thanks, Mayor.
Specifically those things. So he gave you someone that has all the forbidden lores. All of them.
Hey, that's what I asked for.
I
I was really hoping I was going to get that that artwork posted in chat earlier this evening, but this'll do.
I had Mayoral make a roll, and he got mediocre. So he did actually have someone to give you. It's just they were not optimal.
Literally,
It's
in this
better than
case,
just
better
having-
than nothing, because our forbidden lores have proven insufficient.
Look, forbidden lore all? They probably also know the Ordo Malleus' secrets, not just the Ordo Xenos secrets. Look at her.
She's not a fucking Ordo Xeno nerd.
I know it's from Ordo Sicario, but we're pretending that order doesn't exist. Because why would the noble assassins ever turn the Imperium?
Let me just poke
Again.
Jeanne's forbidden lore skill. It's like only one there is Legends, but my god, that's a stacked deck. All right, Sith. She's just once the stormtroopers are taking off and gone, John's gonna unhook her hands from her back and just pat Meg on the side. So, just shake your head or nod. Are you compelled to drive people insane, or is that just like a thing that happens because? Nod for the
She
first.
shakes her head.
And nod for the first, shake for the second.
She shakes her head.
Okay. Do you mean myself or my crew any harm whatsoever?
She shakes her head.
Okay. Look. I am very protective of my crew. I want you to know that. So I'm gonna have to kind of keep you from talking to them. But I will do what is in my power to make you more, comfortable.
He nods and uses one of her hand stumps to gesture at the machine in place of her mouth.
Yeah, our Explorator is currently recuperating from some cyber surgeries of her own. I'll do what I can, though there might be an off switch built in. Just 'cause, the suicides thing.
She tilts her head at you and gives a cautious nod.
I mean, like an off to the vocalizer, not off like, no, you can't chew anymore. We'll sort it out. Come along. Let's, going to go... Van Zaus, could you source some soundproofing for no quarter somewhere? Really, really good soundproofing.
Yes, Lord Captain.
Thank you.
And Zaus looks a little disturbed at seeing her.
Yeah. Jeanne will let that resolve itself. Would prefer to have Molly back to kind of diagnose what cybernetics she thinks are suitable to keep this poor woman from needing to be IV fed at least. Jesus. Yeah. Till such time, just follow the instructions and make her comfortable. Jeanne will take her time actually reading this whole document, top to bottom.
Reading the instruction manual.
Yeah. How to care for your sage.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really about how to care for her, it's about how to utilize and keep her alive. It's her comfort. At some point in this document, you're fairly certain, like, the acolyte who was put in charge of her has gone out of his way to make this less comfortable for her.
I noticed, what with this. Jeanne's just like, geez, Louise.
He keeps giving people corruption points.
I think it's insanity points that she keeps giving people, because the documents didn't say people were spontaneously mutating. They were just killing themselves.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point.
She's telling them things man was not meant to know, and then people go crazy and kill themselves. Which, luckily, Jeanne is basically immune to, but, you know, woof. Sucks for other people. They should try being missionaries.
The underlying theme of the documentation is basically limit her ability to communicate with anyone who is not expendable.
Okay.
Because I'll yeah, they have done some testing, and well, she does not share her knowledge unprompted. If she's asked a question, no matter how vague or rhetorical it may seem to be, or may be intended as, she answers it in mind-shattering truth.
It's like an elder.
But worse.
Yeah, because it's a human doing it to another human.
Did she open books from the Black Library or something?
Fucking... Yeah, I wish I had a good way to, like, test this lady's soul, but unfortunately I'm not Juno. I can't just peer at her.
I have citations if you so wish.
Yes, Victor. I don't imagine we'll find anything that they haven't, but I would be curious to know the state of her. Probably have him and Kalchev both take a look with their different supernal sights.
I see nothing wrong with this individual.
Good to know.
Kalchev, alright.
Maybe I should fate that, Savin.
No, it's fine. And, plus 10 from Jeanne, I suppose.
Okay. Their soul is strange. It's more akin to a Ceiko than an ordinary human. Or no, it is very strange. It's as if there is a second soul superimposed over hers.
What the fuck?
Not never born, nothing corruptive. It's just a layer of power.
Fascinating. That's about what I expected. Never seen anything like that in person before, though. Just kind of glance at Meg. Is there someone in there with you that communicates with you?
She shakes her head.
Are you aware of having ever been possessed by something?
She shakes her head.
Do you know where that, gesture at Kalchev, second soul might have come from?
He nods.
Interesting. Alright,
And you can see her upper lip and start moving as if she's trying to talk, but no sound emerges.
did the instruction booklet come with, like, how to turn on her ability to speak?
Yeah, there's a switch.
Oh, okay. Jeanne's gonna, once we're secure in a, safe, soundproofed room, Jeanne will get everyone else out and fuck off. Make sure that there's a big sign out the door that says, do not ask questions of this person. Just nail that up there. No matter what. Underline, underline, underline. And, yeah. Jeanne will just look at her. Alright, I'm going to turn on your ability to speak. Let's see, I'm not great with computers, so it's okay, there is just, yeah, it's just an on button. Clicky. There we go. Hi there. I'm just going to preemptively pop a fate point.
Hello.
So, in case you weren't told, my name's Jeanne. I'll be, taking care of you for a while, I suppose, while we're out here.
I know who you are.
Good. We've encountered some strange and terrifying things, and in his infinite wisdom, Mayor decided you're the best suited to come out and help us.
I'm who he had available. You asked for a lot.
I didn't think a single Xeno specialist would be that much of an ask, but I suppose it is what it is.
The Necron are rarer than you realize. And much of their knowledge is kept in... much of the knowledge of them is kept in the most secret places.
That is true. Though I know at least Captain McGuire had a encounter with them. You'd think someone in the Gothic sector would know something.
Wild guesses. No knowledge.
So, before we go anywhere else, tell me about this extra soul business, if you please.
I touched the Akashic record. I have reached beyond the limits of mankind, and I have touched the soul of the Omnissiah.
Neat.
I have seen the truth of all things. I have. John?
Yes.
You don't get insanity, but your ears stop working.
Oh.
Your,
Yeah, John's just gonna put up a finger like, mop.
Yeah. Well, it's not literally your ears stop working, but after this, you will not be able to remember this conversation.
Fascinating.
Or about this part of the conversation.
Big E literally just reaching down, put hands over ears. Shush, child. You don't want to hear this.
I think what Merzendi's saying is that there is actually something she's saying that you know in the moment, but afterwards it gets
Regardless,
what's
this
it called?
is...
Savin's description is actually literally what happens, yes.
Oh, okay.
Your faith-given powers just protect you from knowledge that harms you, and in this case, they cannot protect you from the harm if you gain the knowledge, so they protect you from the knowledge.
Just
Fascinating.
Saint Celestine putting your fingers in your ears.
So I guess it's...
You're fairly certain, explanation finishes, and you're fairly certain she just explained something fundamental about the truth of reality, but for whatever reason you don't remember. It's probably a good thing you don't remember it.
Probably wasn't important.
Yeah.
Or heretical.
So, after a couple moments, Sean's just going to kind of blink a couple times. Fascinating. And this is not an offer to repeat it or a request, just a statement of fact. I didn't hear anything you just said. Neat.
You're one of the key one, son.
I suspect I am, yes. So I'm just gonna like clasp her hands together and little thank you. Okay, well. The sheer fact that that happened is amazingly stressful. Really quite cool. I can see why they don't want you talking to people, though. No offense.
I don't mind. It doesn't matter if I talk or not.
The truth is the truth, no matter if it's known or not, yes.
You've read your Gilliman.
He's a personal hero of my mother's, yes. Well, at the moment, she's about to say goodbye and then just like, hold on, wait. I'm already here. Might as well just ask a couple questions, right? Okay, so the Necrons. Do you know how many tomb worlds, more or less, are in this sector of space?
I know how many were laid here.
Good enough.
Now let me count.
I was like, yeah, this is worst case scenario. Hopefully the elves fucking killed most of them.
From what we've seen so far, Savin, the Eldar did not come on top of these engagements.
Who knows? I will say there's more Necrons in this fucking sector than there are Eldar, so who got the last laugh, I guess.
We haven't seen any Crest Necron ships or heard about any ruins.
Oh, we have. We've heard about, let me open up my old note document. Here.
Okay, so they both mauled each other, I guess.
Yeah.
A full score of worlds. That is where they retreated to.
That's a lot. I do hope they aren't all still occupied. That would be bad for us. Can you tell me about the disposition of the dynasty that ruled here once? What is their character?
Authoritarian. But not unreasonable.
Can't ask for
In
much better.
times past, they gave justice and protection. Times to come, they will give battle.
They will give what, sorry?
Battle.
Battle?
What they were and what the Imperium is not compatible.
That's a shame.
Even an infinite empire can only have one emperor.
That is true.
And Necrons already have theirs.
Yes, I suppose two forces that both proclaim themselves to have the one true emperor are doomed to fight. Do you know what the soul killer device, this, I'll glance at her notes, Mandragoth is?
The god of all machines.
Neat.
Keeper of the Akashic record. One who has writ the knowledge that I now speak. And once more he is a sort of fuzz of memory not working. She explains in excruciating detail what katana are and how they work.
God, we were right. Jesus Christ, we were right.
Jeanne will shake her head out again. Whew, that's weird. Thankful it's happening, but strange experience. Okay, it's a simpler question. Can we turn it off, or at least negate its effects in this sector so we can actually explore here? Without submitting to the dynasty?
All things can be stopped. Even gods.
Will a cyclotonic torpedo work?
Not alone.
Well,
Fuck.
shit. Alright, back to plan A. I think that'll do for now, Meg. Thank you very much. Your assistance has been invaluable in helping me make up my mind, which is a laborious task, as it turns out. I'm gonna turn that off for now. Sorry.
It's alright. I'd give a thumbs up, but
Yeah, I guess they did that to stop you from writing, right?
she nods.
Yeah. Alright. I'll see what I can do about making you more comfortable, I promise. And then, yeah, Jeanne will give her the old click off, leave. Are my crew still, like, out there?
Probably.
Okay. Once Jeanne closes the door and goes the old lock, it's gonna look at everyone and say, "Wow! That document wasn't kidding. Holy." Alright, well, that was interesting.
Are you okay, Captain?
Oh, I'm fine. You'll never believe what happened to me if I told you. But the good news is I'm immune to the thing that happens when she talks to people. But the thing that happens when she talks to people is super duper real.
Is that so?
Yeah.
Look, you
Elaborate. I may have a slightly easier time believing you, seeing as I am
Okay.
tasked to navigate through the warp on a monthly basis.
She talks to people, and the things she says are so mind-shatteringly horrifying that they kill themselves. It's not magic, it's just how it is. And she'll kind of gesture at Van Zaus. Remember our talk about the squad that came with us to Keelman ship? Right.
He'll not.
It's like that, but terminal. It's not magic or anything, it's just it causes so much stress on the human body that it gives out. Or human mind, I should say.
You'd think that humanity will be a little bit more resilient, but menials.
No, it would happen to any of us, too, except me and maybe my mother and sisters.
You know what I do for a living, Captain.
Oh, I know, but I don't think you would be immune, frankly. and I don't mean that as
Not
an
immune,
offense.
resistant.
I don't think so. And
Well, I'm not going to try. I'll take your word for it.
yes,
Trust your
it's-
judgment, Captain.
regardless of whether it's true or not, you're too valuable to risk.
Yeah, that's the truth.
Okay. Right, yeah, no one talks to her without my permission. And let that be an on pain of death order. Something I should have just me saying should put some weight behind it, because I don't do things like that very often.
Or ever.
Yeah, basically.
Think you've never done this before. Without it being unironic in any way, shape, and form.
Yes, I've joked about it, but this is the serious one.
Oh dear.
Well.
Look, I love each and every one of you too much to see you shoot yourself over hearing too much weird shit. So, we're gonna treat this like a weapon of mass destruction. Okay? Good.
No complaints here, Captain.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I will be in my personal chapel.
I think I will. It's not like any of us have the power to keep you here.
Well, no, but you could grab my shoulder and beg me to stay and give you hugs.
I think the chapel calls for you, Captain. You should go answer it.
Yeah, Sean's gonna go and give thanks unto the Emperor for his immense care and beneficence unto her.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, I got a friend. I got my own personal private friend. Oh, God, how horrifying.
Isn't it just?
So, yeah.
Yay.
I'm ready to go on to Stray getting back to us if you are.
Yes. I think at this point we can move on to Molly no longer being in hacking surgery. It's a miracle. Oh no, she's still orbiting the boat.
Oh no.
What? I was bored.
He's just scootling around.
I was drawing U's around him.
Yeah.
Scootling.
I've now escaped the med bay. Sacre bleu.
On a particularly loud part of the Mechanicus OST. Can you turn that down? I will thank Zabode for taking such good care of me, and wonder if he left any body parts I could throw into the crucible, or if he already did that.
Boop, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep. They have already been disposed of.
Was really hoping to give myself a high five again before throwing it away. But thank you very much. I believe it is time for me to
Clarification. You already did. Your mental state was affected by painkillers. However, vid recordings are available.
Oh, fantastic. Could I get a copy, please?
Affirmative.
Has Merzendi, what's the Magos' name? The Arch-Magos. I don't have it on my notes.
Gilman.
Has Gilman returned? Gilman.
You look on the map, he does have his laboratory right at the top of the.
Oh yeah, well, I was scrolled down.
That's fair, but yeah. Negative. We have received reports that he is on the way, but he is not here.
A difficult work jump, I'm certain. I suppose I take for granted our particular pernicious drive that tends to throw us either backwards or even directly on time. Fair enough. Well, I believe that my ship is going to depart shortly, knowing Jeanne. So we might not be able to talk in person for some time. Thank you very much.
Your presence has brought pleasure and furtherance of the Omnissiah's will.
Alrighty. And then... God, that's a long way. I had to scroll out to like 38 to be able to do that.
Yeah, I mean, it's a big station.
It is a big ass station.
Alright,
And
well,
I need the like the text to be, readable. So that has to be decently big.
well, I will return to my room, and then that thing that happened in the RP channel will have happened. Nobody listening really missed much. Molly just bought Jeanne a best quality burning blade.
I mean, you
Gave it
think
to
you're
her as
going
pre-
right to your room, but no. As soon as you get on the ship, you're getting pulled into marshmallow hell by Jeanne, who's very happy to have you back.
Log.
Boy, Molly, you missed a lot while you were out.
But did something happen with the engines?
No, just we uncovered and destroyed a plot to assassinate me.
You what now?
Some galaxy brains were attempting a very convoluted plot to kill me and all of our crew. We killed them first. Sean double thumbs ups.
Well, so they're all dead then.
Yes.
Oh,
And
I was about to offer to allow the. I was about to offer the slow transition to servitorhood.
no, alas, they all died in the exchange capturing their facilities, which I've now bought and am turning into a brewery.
I suppose that is the definition of victory. Yes.
It is. And then we uncovered a great deal about who was sponsoring them, and I've surreptitiously handed a box with all that information off to Lord Inquisitor Mayror. It would be a shame if something
Oh.
happened to them.
I'm assuming by that you mean they're not in this part of the sector then.
Nope, all the way back in Gothic. On Port Maw, in fact.
Oh, fun. I am certain it has something to do with the political machinations that comes as part of your birth, correct?
I assume so, yes. Frankly, I was really hoping we could get away from all that idiocy out here. But
The
alas.
enemies of the dynasty will hunt you to the ends of the galaxy if need be, Captain.
Actually, it's probably taken as an advantageous that they can ambush you far beyond the reach of your mother and, the Flame Falcons.
Oh, I'm sure they thought that. And now they're all dead.
Well, as long as that's the only thing that happened, I'm sorry I missed it, but at least it's taken care of.
Oh no, a couple of other things happened.
Oh, please no.
Xiph got arrested.
He what?
For...
He discharged his firearm on the station. He got a little jumpy after the assassination attempt. And,
What did he kill? Did he kill someone or?
No, he just fired a warning shot, but the local enforcers weren't too happy with him.
A warning shot is worth getting arrested for?
Arrested and beaten within an inch of his life.
Uh.
Anyway, those enforcers now work in sanitation at my estate.
Okay.
Oh, and Mayor sent us a gift package. She
Oh,
lives...
I don't want to know.
No, you really...
Oh, no, no.
I have to tell you just one thing. There's a door now on the crew quarters. It has a sign outside of it. I will say this once, and I am very serious about it. This thing at the bottom that says on pain of death is legitimate. I signed it. It has my signature. Do not, under any circumstances, talk to the person inside there.
Molly will reach over, put both hands on the side of your face, and squeeze your cheeks.
Well,
I do not ever want to know, and I don't want to know anything about that, and I hope it's nowhere near my quarters.
it's not. It's on the very far end.
I did make that joke, Merzendi. All right, well,
But yeah, that's...
in that case, I
that's
don't
fine.
want to know, and I am going to delete that knowledge. No, I'm not going to delete that knowledge from my memory banks.
No, you
I
really
am
shouldn't.
I am going to just choose to ignore that I know this.
Good. Just make sure you don't delete the information and then think I'm joking about that sign.
Eh, eh, eh. To be fair, I might have thought that you were hiding something, incredibly alluring behind.
Exactly. But no, if anyone goes in there, I will actually shoot them.
Anyways, have my shipments come in yet? I had orders from Bazoa that I need to check on.
Yes. A new ship did come in with your stuff just a couple days ago. I'll leave you to it.
Fantastic. Molly's going to return to her room, and I suppose a few hours later, that thing that happened in RP will happen.
Yeah.
Congratulations, have a burning blade.
Yay!
Stab people most stabbingly. Right? Well, Molly will have already planned for the party to happen, but do you want to do that this week or next week? Do you want to wrap up after the party then?
We can wrap. Yeah, let's wrap after the party.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, before the party, there is one small thing I want to take care of, just because I don't know if is it just us who's invited or is it like the whole bridge crew?
I mean, it's the whole bridge crew and like a bunch of like
Mechanics.
basically anyone who's Lethian.
Yeah. Okay.
No,
cool.
because it's a Lethian party, so like
But it'll still be
all
like
of your
Calchep, for instance.
yeah,
Okay.
everyone's invited, including all of like your Lethian armsmen and stuff like that. And,
Nice.
yeah, because it's I have crossed the Crux Mechanicus party.
Hell yeah!
I am no longer. I am have now become one with the immortal machine.
Hell yeah, baby. All right. Before we let Calchev and or Xiph come to a party, John does have to really quick talk to her about something, just in case.
Okay.
Yeah, Jeanne will at some point arrange for Calchev to come up to her office. The comforting protection of the privacy field, as one does.
All right.
Yeah. So Calchev, about you and Xiph.
What about this?
Look, I'm not judgmental in any way. I've been around people in that situation before. What you do is your own business, generally speaking. I am, however, concerned given your, soul binding. If that relationship goes anywhere, would be rather inconvenient for everyone if that were to somehow disrupt your astropathic abilities, or deny you any part of the Emperor's protection. Know what I mean?
Let me be plain, Lord Captain. Oh, let us be plain, Lord Captain.
Please.
Are you ordering me to cease my liaison with him?
No, I was actually going to offer you some advice.
I will take advice.
In ancient Earth cultures, from which our Emperor, being the immortal being he is, derives, it was considered immoral in many cultures for two individuals of the same sex to copulate. Similarly with men and beast and such. But it was, in most cultures, not the fault or considered any part of the wrongdoing of whoever was on top in that relationship. Was the fault of whoever was on bottom, who submitted to the other. For to assert dominance is to, well, assert yourself, prove superiority. So, if you...
You are suggesting that for the sake of my soul, I must femdom Xiph.
Yes, I am very much suggesting.
You said femdom,
John's
not
gonna cover her
findom,
mouth.
right?
Like, I can't believe I'm
So I
saying
don't think
this.
it's possible to findom a member of a rogue trader crew.
Fem.
The accent.
Yeah, John will cover her mouth and close her eyes. Yes, I'm saying, if I understand ancient cultures right, from whence our Emperor likely derives his values, as long as you're on top, it's probably okay.
Less egregious.
This is making me sad. Xiph can't have shit in Detroit. That's
Oh,
what the
you
name of
can
the
have a
ship
lot
is
of
now.
things.
The ship,
It's just
the
gonna be
ship
ribbed.
is now called Detroit. Xiph can never thrust into somebody. He has to get ridden.
Yeah, no,
I mean,
you can
okay.
have a lot of things, and they're all ribbed for your pleasure.
Look,
What about
look.
does power bottoming count? Like if the person that he's on top of is actually in control. Like say Xiph has a leash around his neck and Calchet
Yeah,
is pulling
power
it
bottom.
as
I'm pretty sure that's what Savin literally just said.
Eventually, we'll find Narcy. You can fuck her. She loves that dick.
Jeanne's suggesting you pegs him, but you know what?
like the writ of hey, this is a sanctioned Zeno. Can he get a sanctioned Imperium member so he can actually fuck her instead of getting pegged or ridden?
That doesn't exist.
You know,
No.
if you have politely asked for some sex
You want
lives,
to know
I'm
what
sure we can get you some
you want to
menials.
know? You want to know what also doesn't exist? Usually, a treaty between the Tau and Imperium to have a cohabitable planet.
Yeah, too bad.
That's the next step in this alliance.
Yeah, no, the next step
Bend-
alliance is
Marriage.
you getting pegged.
Bend over, femboy.
Listen, just because he has a larger than normal prostate because of his huge horse dick, does not mean he wants to get pegged all the time. Maybe he wants someone to ride his shenangadang.
Get milk.
What
get
you
milk,
want
get
and
milk.
what you get are two very different things.
Listen, soon Xip's gonna have another level in Riz. He'll have all the Riz. He'll be able to convince
can-
somebody a charm.
You can
Anyway.
sort that out with Kalchev
Sure
when
he will.
you're there.
Sure he will.
For now, yeah, John will shake her head. I can't believe I'm saying that. But I think it's probably true in your best bet. If
No
you
matter how
need
much
any,
he is a Rizzler, you cannot be on bottom.
if you need any mechanical supplements, Molly and I have a wide selection in our catalog.
Yeah. I had heard certain rumors about your family. I'm glad to see them verified.
Just gonna kind of glance to the side. Ahem. So, do you want to peruse the catalog, or?
I may as well.
Yeah.
The God Emperor is...
Go ahead.
I do not believe he is a one strike and you're out with those to whom he has accepted a soul binding. So, if there are signs, then yes, I will adjust fittingly, and having everything in advance is good.
Da. I agree. I don't think we're in risk of one transgression, but you never know. This is, as far as I know, uncharted waters.
It's not. It was just shit like corruption.
Anyway, so we call this one the Breaker. Just fade out.
Why does he
I
have
feel like Xiph
three
is-
knots?
I feel like Xiph's being bullied here.
Oh yeah.
Not yet.
Well, no, not yet. But that'll
We're
come
building
later.
up to it.
Oh, yeah, John's
If Xiph was hearing all this, he would think, wow, John actually does hate me.
good.
He
Good.
loves you.
No, Jeanne cares about you so much that she's not shooting you for interfering with her astropath.
If she truly hated
Listen,
you,
if
yeah,
there
you'd
was
have
a
a Voltor
work-
plant in
If
you.
there was a work complaint, John should have just told Xiph, and Xiph would have just done the platonics and probably go for someone else if he found somebody.
But see if he's
Instead,
a Xeno.
you're punishing him for not telling him the rules.
Like,
She should've known.
Jeanne's not trying to punish Xiph. She's just making sure Kalshev's okay.
Listen, just because Xiph can put her on his cock and spin does not mean he should be...
Look, it's not
Treat it
about
like
you, Xiph. It's about Kalchev, okay?
It's about
Yeah,
the
if-
sanctity of the human soul.
This is incredibly
If
sexist.
you had romanced the military commander, then you'd have been fine.
See, if I romanced Oz, I wouldn't have so much of a problem with
If
this.
you romance
Exactly.
someone who wasn't a fucking witch, we wouldn't have these concerns.
Exactly.
I think it's because she's a woman, and you don't want Xiph doing penetrative sex.
Oh, it's because demons want to eat her soul.
You see, if Kalchev had a penis like an actual one, Xiph would have no problem bottoming. But there's the
Oh, so you're
succulent-
the sexist. You'll only bottom for someone with a dick. I see.
Yeah.
Wow, man.
No,
okay,
it's
what a
the
real man
femboy
in
math.
here. Oh, look
It's
at all
the
those
femboy math.
testosterones. Oh, hey.
Well, see, as a femboy, Xiph naturally craves testosterone because he'll never be a real man.
I have to agree with Xiph there. Men are better, women are disgusting. I can't believe you're trying to get him fucked by a woman instead of a man. He has
It's
a
true.
point.
I should try and set Xiph up with his house. That would be incredibly funny. I know. Like I said, John's just gonna make sure Kalchev knows the score and has the equipment necessary if anything goes anywhere.
Maybe Molly can equip her with a mechanical strap-on that just fuses to her flesh.
Oh yeah, absolutely she could.
Comes with sperm that comes from eggs. Your eggs, in your fallopian tubes. It becomes sperm. It's math.
I don't think Molly is far enough down the mad science tech tree for that.
Now
I don't
that
know
we need to
any
go to
biologists.
talk to Yelav for.
I
I
don't know,
very
the amount of
specifically
insanity
don't
points
know any
Molly has right now?
biologists.
Oh no, she's nowhere close to that.
Even if I were to get close to anywhere near close to that, everything Molly knows is technical, not biological. In fact, at this point, Xiph can't even heal her anymore. So, yeah.
Actually, he
have
can. He has
tech
tech
use.
use too.
Yep.
No, too bad. The Skitarii are the only ones allowed to touch her.
But what about all the Lupine Guard who
But
have
if Xiph
khakis?
wears the Skitari robes, could he pose as one? Because they're already all femboys.
All right. That's enough of a side tangent.
Yeah. All right. Party
Yeah,
time.
It's funny. Hold on, I also have to
Conversation was
make
going nowhere.
I have to make my retort to Stray real quick. Okay, there, I'm done.
How do you know?
Because it's obvious you and John have a sexual relationship.
They do.
I
Not.
Is
Do
John
they?
a toaster? Does John identify as a toaster?
No, John has not been
Ah.
fucked by Molly, nor is she a toaster.
Yeah,
They're
they
Betsy's
do not
friends.
actually have a sexual relationship yet.
And I guess we have to look out for one of the Skitari. If a Skitari pops out toast in his back, then we know what's happening in that room.
I mean,
They
we
have-
know Molly fucks her Skitarii. That's not even a question.
Yeah. Anyway,
Fine, they're not people.
on to a party. So, yeah. You are. Who is being invited?
It's a. So it is a celebration of her crossing the Crux Mechanicum. So all of her Skitarii are invited, but because she's not, because all of her other Skitarii are normal, they have the option of taking instead the entire thing of as R&R, and then basically getting whatever they want elsewhere out of her pocket if they don't want to do the whole Lethian sword fighting and drinking thing. They can, in
And
fact,
sword
go-
fighting does sound like a lot of fun to them.
yeah, well, it's up to them. They can either join the party or they can go to, like, the Mechanicum sector of the space station and do Skitarii stuff. Play around with different weapons. It's up to them.
Yeah, I think most of them will do that. Like
I'm
sword
sure.
fighting, fun. Drinking, meh. But playing around with the multi-melters.
Ooh!
I'm pretty sure that Magos Abode would allow them to like play around with the rad cleansers and stuff like that. She's on good terms with them, and she'll just ask Zabode if it's okay if her Skitarii go down to the Mechanicum range and then play around look like Volkites.
Do they have Volkites here?
A lot of
Uh,
Mechanicum have Volkites. It's just I specific
Don't say a
Merzendi
lot.
gave me the Merzendi gave me the option of having Volkites, but I said no. Plasma and Arquebus.
They are.
All the shit we aren't allowed to make, the Mechanicus can just make.
Well,
Yeah.
And they give us all the second-rate gear on purpose.
I
'Cause
mean,
they're
yeah, of
evil.
course. Like, what's that saying?
Actually evil.
No, yeah, I agree.
No.
Speaking of actually evil, once you've brought that up to Zabode, he will speak to Titus. Will arrest a whole bunch of poor people to put in the combat firing range for your Skitari to play with.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yay!
Oh, fantastic. I'm just not going to tell Jeanne about that. And all right, but because of Molly's upbringing, the Mechanicus don't have parties, so it's going to be Lethian. So she's just going to tell Juno and
Jeanne.
Jeanne, and is what's her name, Katzendance Lethian or no?
Sort of. She was not born on Lev, but she like had her teenage years on Lev.
All right. Well, tell Jeanne and Katzendance that they can invite as many people from Leth as they want if they want to get a taste of home. And it'll be standard Lethian party.
At the very least, the Vanguard will get the invites, since all of them were, like, or at least most of them were born and raised there.
The
Any-
ballrooms,
Yeah, the ballroom's quite large.
yeah, the Warhammer doesn't care about sense of scale, so the ballroom should fit a lot of people.
So yeah, the Vanguard, any bridge officers, etc., who are from Leth.
The entire party, etc. If Molly actually knew that Xiph and Kalachef were trying to get together, she would have given them something for it, but she wasn't told.
I mean, Jeanne will probably bring up, like, hey, do you want to invite Kalchev? And maybe give her a +1.
Yeah, but do you actually tell Molly about, like, the two of them?
God, no.
Well, then, Ziff's not going to get anything to help him out. So, yeah.
That's fine. And as long as he gets invited.
All of the player
I
characters
know.
get invited, and then all of the bridge crew.
Despite Molly not liking Xiph. I just have to
Molly is extremely neutral about Xiph.
So if he sends her a letter in binary saying I'm sorry
You
for
don't
ever
know
upsetting
binary.
you, that I said earlier in the session,
cannot
probably
learn
learn
binary.
You literally cannot the Inquisition that has tried for 10,000 years to learn binary. You can't learn it.
pity.
So, anyways, yeah, every single player character, and then all of the other people get invited.
Yay.
I love
Yeah.
being included.
Do you mention the dress code to everyone?
I mean, it's Lethian standard, so I guess I will include the addendum Lethian standard.
I have no idea what the Lathians dress like. I'm a hive worlder.
Jeanne will, like, blind CC everyone who got that, who isn't from Leth, and say, that means underwear or other negligee. Or nothing. Smiley face.
I'm not showing up. You guys have fun.
There's a follow-up line, CC. Or full combat armor.
Up!
Yeah, you're either completely covered from head to toe in armor or undergarments or nothing.
Excellent. I never leave anywhere without my armor. Oh, yeah, besides the bathroom. Take some of it off then.
There's a third line, CC. Regardless of what you wear, swords are mandatory.
I have a sword cane. Does that count?
Wear it at your hip.
Molly probably just has a ceremonial sword that she doesn't use. She was on Let for a while. Or she just borrows one from Jeanne every time.
There are plenty in the armory that you can just borrow for it.
Right. And
And
again,
that goes for Victor and presumably Xiph as well.
You know what? I feel like Stormtrooper armor and my sword cane absolutely count for this occasion. It is a walking stick that is also a sword. Very classy and practical.
Wow, that is an outfit and a half, Jean.
Emphasis on half.
It's a full outfit because it's full body, like, super skin tight skin, and it's a half because it's also, like, glowing blue fishnets.
Yes.
Jeanne will just grin. I was told it was Lethite standard, but, well, I am a rogue trader. She will stretch out, hands overhead. I'm told we have to dress to impress.
Does Oz just show up in a banana hammock?
Whatever Oz is in,
What
it's got
is
a tent in it now.
wearing?
I mean, he's probably just in like his dress uniform.
Then you'll be turned away at the door.
Undies or
Oh,
combat armor, or nothing.
Oh, okay.
You weren't paying attention. It's combat
I was
armor,
not. Okay.
negligee,
Then
underwear.
yeah, the
or
combat armor. He's in his.
Jeanne will come up to you and call you a buzzkill.
I'm also in my combat armor, but do you really want to see your navigator
Hey, Jeanne
in
doesn't
his
care.
undies?
She's not going to call
Molly
you a
doesn't care.
buzzkill because, you know, she
Gonna have
she
to
doesn't
call
have that
Jeanne a
level of
buzzkill,
rapport
too.
with you, and she respects you, so she's
Because
like,
after
Excellent.
his recent
I can go
escapade, he's
change.
going to be wearing his armor to the party.
See, when you act like a professional, you are respected.
Jeanne will just
Take
elbow.
your job more seriously. People die on this ship every day.
It's a Luddite party.
Jeanne
in
will
any event.
elbow Ozzy. You don't have to change. It's acceptable dress code. But it would have been funny to see you in a banana hammock.
Not my style.
I know.
Did you at least remember to take your sword?
Sword?
Jeanne
Then
has
go back to
already
the armory and get another sword.
Jeanne has already like made sure Ozzy's come prepared with like a nice mono sword from the guard.
Ah, cool.
That is absolutely mandatory. Jeanne, of course, gets to show off her best quality flame blade.
Molly is just going to take the sword that she usually borrows and is going to wear very soft Mars red negligee.
Captain?
Victor, nice of you to show up.
Yes, you will have to forgive me for the lack of a proper blade. This cane sword is all I had at my disposal. See, my back is acting up. So,
A sword's
it
a sword.
doubles both as my walking aid and my blade.
Well, I'll make sure no one challenges you to a faux duel if your back's giving you pain.
Not probably for the best. I'd be forced to reply with my eye, as is customary for navigators to do so.
I thought you only did that amongst each other.
I do not reserve its power only for people who can bear it.
Good to know.
Been very restrained with its usage so far. I may not be so in the future.
Well, I'll just hand Victor a drink. I'll leave you to it then.
Thank you, Captain. Your beneficence humbles me. It's a good fucking drink.
Did no one summon Xiph then?
Xiph was Xiph was saying he was also showing up in full armor.
He kind of
Ah,
is
okay, I
a
get it.
bit paranoid after what recently just happened to him, being beaten into a near coma.
You're on the ship.
You're on the ship, you're safe here. Well, safe-ish. No one's truly safe anywhere.
Yeah, you are on the ship, and the doors are closed.
I'll take off my chest plate.
No one will keep the armor on. It's for the party.
Well, no. The question is, like, do you pick up Kalachef?
I would assume so, yes. If she's still not mad, if she's not mad at Xiph and accepts the
He is
thing,
not. And
then yeah, Xiph comes with Kalachev.
Do you let him walk around in full armor?
she will very much suggest he should relax some and get a bit more into the spirit of things.
He'll then just quickly run to his room, which isn't far, and change into a set of casual wear again. not noticing until he gets back the state of Kalajev's robes and is... Well, he is... mesmerized would not be the correct word. Like, Kalachev, do you know what you're wearing?
Did you not see the dress code, Xiph?
Jeanne just jiggles by in the background.
I don't think you're there.
To be honest, I thought John just dresses like that all the time when there's a party.
Rude.
This is Leadlight. This... You are dressed to either show off or to fight.
Oh, I went back to, dress nicely. Though,
You're wearing a bit much.
do you want me to take off my shirt?
Maybe he wants to fight.
Let me adjust a little. We can get you a replacement of these here.
I guess.
She pulls out a knife and, well, just cuts Xip's outfit down so that, it's more or less a two-piece bikini outfit.
Is he dressed like Borat?
And
No,
that's
no,
when everybody
it's-
notices the pillar between his legs.
It is just like his pants are cut down to like short to like tight short shorts, and his top is like cut down to a crop top.
Showing off his surprising lean abs. Xiph is very well built and lithe, but also that massive cock between his legs, which
Yes, we get it. You have a big dick. Not everyone's gonna be looking at it.
hey, I didn't originally want that, but you guys say it's the lore, so now I gotta go with it. The big dick
It's the
Tau
lore.
femboy.
Yeah,
It is lore. You know, you pointing it out every 5 seconds. We get it.
So,
We know
man,
there's a big dick there.
I mainly wanted to just hear everyone's reactions to now finally seeing it.
I mean, almost everyone here already know about Tau.
Yes. We are a part of a Rogue Trader's vessel. We know exactly everything there is about Tau physiology. There's gonna be some intriguement. There's gonna be some disgust.
Regardless, Xiph constantly goes to cover very not so well his crotch oftentimes and just keeps looking around nervously.
Well,
He is obviously very nervous and, well, a bit... He was not prepared for this.
well,
He's doing fine.
it's a Leadite party. The drinks must flow, and then the sparring begins. Hey, Jean, do you want to do any sparring?
I'm not sure it would be fair.
Just don't click on the blade. Don't want to burn.
Oh no,
the
it's
poor
not
men
that.
and
It's
women.
more... People shy away from taking a swing at the captain, which is fine.
It's a Leadite party. Rank no longer means anything unless you've forgotten what happens after halfway through.
Very well. If anyone cares to have a bout with the captain, Jeanne will whirl her blade out, deactivated, but I'm sure that still does some remarkable things in her outfit.
Yes. I don't think I'm capable of narrating those remarkable things. We will all have to just rely on our imaginations.
I've seen the art, and I have the power of theater of the mind.
Yeah.
All that in the fishnet, huh?
In
Again,
skin-tight latex.
thank you,
it's
Moira,
covered
for
in
making a
fishnets.
Jean nude bust.
Yep. Thanks, Moira.
Molly is not going to spar because she's terrible at it, but she will drink.
I'm not gonna spar. I highly discourage
Before
people
any
from fighting me.
sparring, everyone should probably roll a carouse.
Oh, I'm
yeah.
just gonna fail it. It's fine. I'm also
Okay, yeah,
immune.
you can just choose to activate your drunk.exe if you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I am just going to match the appropriate amount of drunk every time, because otherwise, like, I just can't.
Jeanne
Yeah.
knows
Can I
better than
roll?
after her last expedition drinking and now having seen Titus, I think Jeanne's just going to be, oh, well, would you look at that? I just found some fruit juice instead of my wine. Well,
What you should do is just pace yourself and drink champagne. I will roll for the Skitari. I am
This would
Merzendi.
no, that would be that would be a actual violation of trust.
Hmm?
Sorry, I was wondering, would Van Zaus swap Jeanne's fruit juice for a glass of wine?
I mean, Molly
That
will.
would be a bit much. Oh, if Molly's going to, then sure, she can. Although I don't
bitch.
think Molly's very good at sleight of hand.
No, she isn't. She's just going to peer pressure.
it will not work.
Was ready to be drunk and belligerent. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, Jeanne's had some bad
Literally
experiences recently. She's going to maintain sobriety at all times.
How very uncouth. You were the one that took me to these parties first and made fun of me for throwing up.
Meanwhile,
I know.
Oz
I'm a
gets
terrible
just
person.
slightly hammered.
You dick. Alright,
I'm sorry, but I have a present for you, Molly, that might make things feel a little better, since it's starting to get to drinks o'clock.
I mean, the party started with drinks o'clock.
Well, yes, but now
Merzendi-
everyone's getting fucking hammered. So,
really quick, Merzendi, for the boys, it doesn't look like they have gastric bionics, so is it just a carouse? What they are, which
Yeah.
is 23?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, one of them just passes out.
Yeah. One of the Skittles has just collapsed into the punch.
I'm just gonna pick him up and...
Oh, poor baby.
He is still attempting to slurp as he carry him away. Sleep drinking is a real phenomenon.
I was gonna have him picked up and put on one of the no doubt many like couches that are laid around.
Oz
Yeah.
will help.
As well, let's see. Xiph, are you drinking?
For one, Xiph is not.
Literally, my big party and no one's drinking. It's so annoying.
Fine, he'll
I'm
fucking
drinking.
drink.
everybody
you.
but Jeanne is drinking. It's fine.
Hey. See, Stray, for you, I immediately went to drinking, knowing I had a huge chance to fuck it up.
And you did get what, a 21 on a 22,
I got a 20. It's even better.
a 20 on a 21. It's amazing.
Right.
I just drunk
so,
it.
Let's see. Victor, Van Zaus, and obviously Jeanne are relatively sober. Katzendance and Oz are a bit tipsy. And then Kalachev, the Skittles, and Oh Lord Xiph are really getting into the drinking.
Hey, that's a good for the two of them. That's a good thing for what's gonna happen soon. But was that everyone's thing? Because Savin had a thing.
Yeah, that was everyone's drinking roll.
Okay.
Right. Well, as Jeanne will clap her hands and a cargo container will thump into the door that leads into the ballroom. A couple of armsmen will pull it open, and inside there's a curtain. And from beneath the curtain scuttle 30 beautiful arachnid drones, each with a golden aquila and skull emblazoned upon its front, scuttling upon their 8 little legs. Each of them has a grenade launcher mounted on the side, but the grenade launcher is pointed straight up at the moment, and has been plugged with a solid metal tube atop which is sitting a drinks tray full of champagne.
Alright, Merzendi, what's my negative on the willpower roll to keep the squeeze inside of myself?
Negative 100.
I will accept a negative 60, by the way.
Probably only like a negative 20.
I absolutely do not. Them some loud squeals, and Molly will immediately sprint, and her sprint is 54, by the way.
Noom.
Oh no, it's not 54, it's 108.
Holy shit.
Her run is 54, her sprint is 108.
Oh yeah, because she actually has sprint talent now.
Yeah, because I have a bionic heart.
I think it's not just 30, is it, Savin?
No, it is 31. There is one additional drone that comes out. This one has like a cloak of House Lupus colors on it, and atop it, sticking out of its gun barrel, is a single glass of champagne. Jeanne will pick that up finally, raise it to the room. A gift for our Explorator returning to the fray, and for crossing the Crux Mechanicus. Some new friends to join her and the boys.
I am going to put both of my hands underneath the little... actually, do you want to show people the art of what we're talking about, Merzendi?
I don't have it token-defied yet.
Yeah, the little boys don't have 8 legs in the official art, but I will absolutely bring up a servo sentry so everyone can see what we're talking about, because I fucking love them.
What
Little-
better
little
time
guys.
for spiders than spoopy season?
No, they're
Because-
not spoopy, they're adorable.
And
Adorably
with,
spoopy.
with that said, Molly's just going to put both of her hands underneath where the skull is and give it a rub and just start cooing. I have just met you, but if anything happens to you, I would kill everyone in this room and then myself. I love you so much.
Xiph just laughs as he pulls his head out of the punch bowl, says, "That sounds dangerous," and then dunks back in.
Were you in the punch bowl with the other Skitarii? Were you guys having a drink off?
Yes,
Hell
and-
I
yes.
think they were.
He was gulping.
Yeah, that's a
should
very trunks.
I should get the Xeno out of the punch bowl.
No, leave him. It builds character.
Molly, the servo sentry will reply. Scan.
I'm no way suspicious
identified
with the fact that Victor's trying to turn the
equals
Xeno into an alcoholic.
Please stop. I can't
Ally.
go Merzendi.
Scanning. Identified equals ally. Formulating response. If anything happens to you, this unit will engage in fully automatic fire.
Any glasses near Molly might shatter from the squeeing.
Xiph pulls out the punch bowl again and says, "I can make this better," and will promptly pull out the brandy flask Victor gave her and pour the contents into the punch bowl.
Oh no.
Oh yes, now it's a party.
He stirs
we
it around
already-
a bit
But
before.
we already put Everclear in there. I don't care.
Oh, there's
Glug, glug, glug.
brandy.
Now
And
rich
that
people can drink it too.
goes back to gulping. Listen. This is drunk Xiph. I said no, Stray, but you insisted.
Hey.
This is the consequences of your decisions.
Hey, Molly insisted that everyone does. It's just that Jeanne is
Yeah.
being mean.
John, I guess roll your plus 60 carouse.
Alright, don't worry, I still have a chance of failure. No, I was fine.
It would be
Yeah.
very funny if he rolled 100.
It would. I would laugh.
Yes.
If they did, then we would have to say that John accidentally drank from one of the spiked beverages that Xiph did.
Yeah, no,
No.
at that point it's white girl woo and make out with cats and dance time.
Yes.
Yeah. So let's get some order in on all this. Not much, but just a little, so we aren't all talking over each other. Now the big surprise is revealed. Jean, you were saying you were like offering spas for people.
Absolutely.
Does any party member want to try to spar with her?
Molly has already tried, and she does not like being spanked, and quite literally, with a sword.
I have a weapon skill. Of
I'm not
25.
gonna go. I'm not gonna do this in full power armor.
It's just a duel with, like, non-lethal.
I know.
Yeah.
I don't want to hurt her.
When Ozzy mentions that, I'll give Molly a look like, see, I told you.
Let's roll something for Katzen.
She's probably better than you at sword fighting. Just go ahead. She's better than me. She used to spank me with a sword after she won. It was very mean.
I mean, yeah, I probably. If it's with swords, I don't think.
But now I'm bigger and
Yeah.
she can't do that.
Jeanne will just reach around and slap your ass with the flat of her blade.
Ah,
Big spider boot.
Oh, what do you know? You have a bigger ass for me to target.
eh.
Oh, yeah.
Rubber booty.
Still, if Ceiko isn't going to, perhaps I might. Oh. Katzen will, a slightly drunk state, lean in and whisper something to Jean.
Boy.
Let me DM you.
Please let all of Molly's ships come true.
Get shipped.
Yeah, they're BFFs. Molly has watched her make out with lady knights before.
Xiph is gonna need to refill the brandy flask, Victor.
Oh no, the most fun part that is coming later, that I'm really hoping is happening, is what comes to pass halfway through this thing with see how Xiph and Kalichev react since they're both drunk.
Ketchup just completely fucking forgets the advice John gave.
Oh, we'll find out.
She's still got a fate point.
I mean, she should absolutely buy in. That's extremely encouraging.
No, she can't because it's a full degree of failure. It's
I really wish.
Yeah,
that
but you only need
I-
0 to succeed in this game, remember?
no, it would be -0.
Ah.
It would be 0
Couldn't,
degrees of failure. It would still be a
Couldn't John
failure.
give her plus 10?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna.
Yeah, she'll just re-roll it because why not?
Why didn't she key in Molly first? I would have given her a plus 10.
Oh.
Ah, there you go.
You're so drunk you probably won't even remember it, but... Alright, kitty cat. Let's see if I can spank that ass. Properly. My crew needs some discipline, it seems.
eyebrow wiggle. And what this is going to be, each of you will roll 3 weapon skill tests, and will total up degrees of success on each one, and whoever gets more wins overall.
Okay.
Seems like a fair way to do it while getting rid of, like, just chance of one random thing completely dominating.
I think I beat the shit out of her. Jeanne, good at sword fight, turns out.
Yeah, you do. I she tries, but yeah.
Poor baby. When she gets knocked off of her feet, Jeanne will, rather than just extending a hand, she'll like go all the way down onto a knee to catch her hand with the offhand, and it just so happens that shoves her into marshmallow hell. Oop, you tripped. That was well done, though. It's been a long time since the duel came that close.
Something that wasn't close at all. Not past the start.
No.
That was a lot of. Well, I guess it's why you're the Blade Master and I run the Stormtroopers.
You did great, kitty. I'm gonna lean and give her a smooch on the cheek. Pat on the ass.
Well, does this mean you'll make me purr?
It might. We do have a bet that has to stand, after all.
Ron has a scratch post for her to enjoy.
Jeanne
Buns.
does have a headband and tail back in her room. It's true. And a collar, and a leash, and some other miscellaneous things that we don't need to get into. Finally, in a Merz game, I play up top. Huzzah.
I'm shocked.
There could be a role reversal. You'd never know.
Anyway, Oz, what are you doing during the party? Winter?
Winter's dead, eaten by cats.
I can't believe Pets is gone. Oh no, he's just fucking dead. Okay, fair enough.
Did he say he was BRB? I didn't hear him.
Nope.
Nope.
Just getting his toes chewed off by whatever vermin run around his house.
And yeah, Molly,
Hello.
yeah, it is your party, and what
Oh.
do?
Oh, I am having a great time. Aside from one of my Scutarii trying to outdrink the Tau that I'm pretty sure has 4 kidneys. So he's
6.
Oh my god, so many kidneys. So yeah, he's put to bed with a little blanket over him. I'm sure he'll be fine in a couple hours. But yeah, the sword fighting part, Molly's not really good at, and like I said, and Molly used to be like at her tippy top was like 5 feet tall, so she always had a reach disadvantage, and now has no interest in doing sword fighting anymore. She had
Not even now she has extendable arms.
Yeah, no. She's got her plasma weapons to keep her company instead. But yeah, no. There's going to be a lot of drinking and then upping every level of drunk.exe before the fun begins, but apparently both of our Skitarii are already pretty drunk.
Yeah.
So, I assume they're staying close
Yes.
and giving Molly a maul. So, yeah. It's her and her. Oh, you're back. So it's her and her two surviving Skitarii for the night, getting warmed up for what's to come, and hanging out with the rest of the crew, making sure that everyone's drinking and having a good time. This is a party after all.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo!
So,
How much of that
Winter,
actually got through?
Nothing.
we didn't hear a single thing you said.
Damn,
I assumed
was
your
saying
cat.
he's
I assumed your cats had eaten you.
my wife. I did. Anyway, I said I was he's gonna be socializing with like the core crew. He's not quite
Okay.
the stand silently type like his father, but he is still pretty shy.
Yeah. I. Are you going to engage in any sort of fun, for fun duels?
Uh, I might be persuaded to.
Hmm. I think if you need persuading, that it probably won't happen.
Yeah.
Back in one moment. Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, if Merz is AFK, I can get this patch note out real quick. Woo.
My
What's in
God.
this one?
A Tugia quest.
E.
E.
Maybe I should tell the captain about the skinks at some point.
I
I
hope to
mean-
God you never tell her about what you saw and did.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Yeah, it's fine. She already knows that there's lizards in the vents.
She doesn't know they're eating children, but that's fine. I'll just assume she knows it's not a big deal.
I mean, do you even remember? They were menials after all.
I mean, day hasn't passed, so I vaguely remember. I'm bound to forget while the week progresses, though.
Time has passed since, Van.
Oh, I don't
yeah, it's
even
been-
remember what I saw.
It's been a couple weeks,
Eat children all the time. It's not a big deal.
but aside from like her Skitarii and flirting with random armsmen, no. And just ramping up to winking.
Yeah. Xiph.
Hello.
So you were face down in a punch bowl for a bit, yeah?
Yes, because that's how drunk he got. But then he pulls out eventually once he drank it all. Yes, all of it.
He won't get to drink all of it. Eventually, Kalachev will come up behind him and just arm around chest, lift up.
Ah. Oh, I'm still thirsty.
It's enough for now. This way around is not going to work. I'm talking into your shoulder.
If wiggles out of Kalchev's grip and looks at it. Oh, you got something else?
Cheers. Uh, apparently, for the sake of my immortal soul, she will tap Xiph on the ass. I have to do this.
You had to pat my butt?
It's the appropriate drunk response.
Oh, that's a Xiph response regardless.
Not just pet it. Like any sort of intercourse. Have to cap it.
Isn't tapping a sort of patting? You're gonna have to be very literal with him.
Yeah. God. Uh, uh, apparently, you're not supposed to put your thing in me. I have to put toys in you.
Xiph just laughs. It probably wouldn't fit in you anyway.
Who says?
We'll see about that.
He said you can't take it though. Unless the rules state that there just has to be a toy of me, so you shove it up, twist, and then you do things with my penis.
Bonus.
Ah, now we get the brain juices flowing. It's pretty smart.
Or if
I
it's
don't know.
or
Let's
if
go
there's a
ask Jeanne.
condom,
Yeah,
technically
let's.
not touching my cock, you're touching the holy barrier of the Emperor, sponsored by condoms.
Wait. I don't know how this works. This is just what Jeanne said. Let's go ask her for clarification.
So go to John and tell him it is drunk super says,
Xiph, you
John!
may.
Xiph, sorry, I'm typing some. Xiph will go to John and say, John!
Jeanne will momentarily peel cats off of herself.
How do we
Yes.
fuck?
Jeanne just spits her champagne. As the highest ranking member of the ecclesiarchy here, I suggest you get pegged by Kalchev.
What does
Sip.
pegging mean?
You'll find out.
Or you'll
Doesn't
find out.
involve putting things in my glucker.
Yes. Yes, it does.
Why is the cow yelling?
I don't
Well,
know.
as long as nothing gets stuck in my penis, I'm fine with that. I don't think anything would fit down there.
You'd
I
be
do not
surprised.
Sounded not healthy.
I should not have been involved in this conversation.
Explorator, I have some inquiries to make of you.
Yes, before you do, Xiph, you might want to drink a glass of water, and then within the next 10 minutes or so, I'm sure that everything will become clear as we reach the zenith of this party.
I get it, water's clear. Joke.
Yes. Molly will finger wave to Kalichev as she drags him off to the rapey darkness.
Wow, this is a really dark corner.
Please stop yelling. Yes, Lord Navigator.
Don't throw
we
my
need-
pants over there. I can't see them in this darkness.
Anyway, Dala, shush now.
I may require some work to be done in the future. You know how to set up automated tarantula turrets by any chance?
Yes, I do.
Can I feed them some very specific target recognition patterns?
Yes, I can add spore targeting to them.
Excellent, excellent. I will send you the specification at a later date. You may get back to the partying now. Save the business for later.
Indeed. Simply, well, you already have my contact information.
Indeed, indeed. And this should be a trivial little matter for one such as yourself. A couple of turrets should be no problem. Whatever the costs are, I'm more than willing to cover them personally. This is for my tower, after all.
Fair enough, but given that you are the navigator, I hardly am going to charge you for the installation of your defenses. You need only procure them.
Thank you.
Oscar, are you sure that's all you want to do? You can do more than stand in the corner and tap your foot.
I mean, he's socializing. I just don't have anything to say, you know?
I'm surprised you haven't
As
picked any
Winter.
fights yet. That's militant. Well,
You could
most that's militants.
you could always spar one of the arms women.
Eh,
You do you well to keep yourself sharp.
After all, when the zenith is reached, there's going to be a quite different type of sparring that's going to begin. And
True enough.
Lethians. This is
Yeah, I suppose
this is how they
I
choose.
suppose I do need some sword practice.
This is how you choose your partner for the night, or partners. I don't judge.
Very rowdy people, these Lathians.
Yeah, we are.
I found it off-putting at first, but hmm,
Warrior
fine.
spirit that resides within all of humanity.
They're incredibly uptight outside of these parties. I think this is the only way they can know how to let go.
Respectable. I'm gaining a slow appreciation for these Lethite events, shall we call them. And I do wish to see the planet with my own eyes at some point. Although I don't think that's in the cards, considering the current hazard of this operation.
The very definition of work hard, play hard. And then drone on to you for hours about the different consistencies of wine and how you can taste the quote unquote love that was put into it.
Does
I
it involve them stomping it with their feet?
in some in some cases, yes. I have run tests. You cannot taste the love. What you do taste is the extra amount of particulate matter.
I thought that would be the case. I hate white snobs so much. But I'll put up with them because I always want to see a feudal world. A world that has not been graced by the Omnissiah's gifts.
Eloa has resurrected the machine cult on Leth.
Oh, thank God it'll actually be bearable then.
When she first arrived, the remnants of the machine cult were literally just fusing bits of metal to their flesh.
It's a wonder how they made it this far.
The the machine cult has lasted 30,000 years. I'm sure it'll last 30,000 more.
Fusing bits of metals to themselves randomly.
Yeah. They were all given the true flesh when Elwa literally dropped onto the planet.
I thank the Omnissiah for that.
Are you sure you don't want to engage in sparring?
I am a terrible swordsman, and my kind usually spar in a much more different way. The kind of sparring I've been trained to perform is one that shouldn't be enjoyed in polite company.
Ah, eye to eye then.
Yes,
People here are polite.
always.
I appreciate your restraint then.
So do I. It does things to people. I'm not entirely comfortable with myself.
Well, in that case, there are lemon poppy muffins that you can enjoy.
Ooh! Muffins!
You see the old man skitter off to the muffin table.
He seems genuinely happy for once. Like, his professionalism melts down when you mention muffins. He loves pastries. It's like his one thing. Yes, in the dark future of the 41st millennium, there are muffins.
Yes, there are.
Mmm.
Especially because the ship actually has milk, and no, not for that reason.
We can actually make pastries. This is great. Mm. Stuff my face. Aggressively.
You still got a fate point?
No, I used them all for the greater good of the crew.
That's fair.
It's way funnier this
I'm
way.
out of fate. It is.
This is just dissuading Xiph from
figured I'd
never
ask,
drinking
though.
again.
Good, join John.
Xiph will abstain all alcohol. It will be water and milk.
Hey?
Yeah, so I guess we can move on to the second part of the party. Stray.
This is just what I've been informed from what DCL intimated what happens at these kind of parties. So, you know, apparently the people of Leth enjoy polyamorous cross what's it called? Station? Like someone's station cross like where nobles will sleep with their guards, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Cross class, there we go. Orgy fests. It's I think I was literally told drinking, sword fighting, and orgies.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's what's going to happen.
Surprisingly nice. Because they've been cut off from the Imperium for so long. They didn't have all the horrific exposure we do.
Yeah.
So the
So
Lithites are
Yeah.
just this pleasant. I don't worry. They will turn to shit soon enough.
Nah, it's fine. Juno lives on that world. It's fine forever.
It's fine for as long as Juno is still on this plane of existence.
So, Xiph and Kalachev are paired up in their corner. Jeanne, are you having cats and dance?
Yeah. Hold on, I wrote a thing. Let's copy, paste. This will show her. No sex, just edged all night.
Yeah. Wow. It's kind of mean, but
Hey,
Let's be
losers.
honest. Who isn't into it?
She
yeah.
lost.
Yeah,
Maybe
she
she
lost.
can win next time.
Should have won the sword fight, Five Head. But let's be honest, we all win from this.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I don't think she's gonna come away better.
Oh no. I mean, not only just because she isn't coming. uh, but anyway, Molly, you have Skittles. Some of the crew, some of the crew are adventurous enough to make a pass at you. Will you reciprocate, or are you going to just keep it in-house with the Mechanicus?
Oh, every single one.
A yes or a no?
Yeah, every single one.
Maybe
All
are you
right.
gonna try
She's
and
on.
convert them to the mechanical puss cult?
Nope.
Okay.
Like
And
Molly has best quality arms now. She's only slightly less busty than Jeanne, and she does have a mechadendrite specifically for gathering samples.
Jimmy's whacking them off.
Being a milker?
I think she means a milker. Yeah. Oz, are you going to participate in the orgy?
Yeah.
Are you gonna finally take your armor off, or are you just gonna flick off the codpiece?
What would be preferable here?
Do you think anybody will bite?
It would be
Yeah.
quite funny if you were just fully armored up except for
Think
your
I'll-
cock.
It would
The
be very funny, but I suspect
I'll just
slamming into
the
someone
armor
with
off.
Oh dear.
Just take it
His
all off
wife
and put a
really
helmet on.
is.
It would be
you and
aside
become
from
robot.
spider booty.
Yeah, you and become robot, so you need to re-say everything you just said.
Yeah, no, I'll just take the armor off. It'll take a few minutes, but I'll get there.
All right.
The party will last basically for like a couple days, so
How are you supposed
Oh
to
my.
buy things from the market?
True.
it's a Lithian party. The last one that DCL was involved in lasted like a week.
I don't know if I can
Before
edge
or
cats
after
that
they
long.
lost their limbs?
That's mean.
Uh, as it gets to this later stage of the night, Van Zaus is just going to slip out. Someone on the bridge crew does need to be, fully responsible.
Adaman.
Yeah, he has made his showing by, being here, but he's not going to be particularly involved. And Victor,
Yes. I don't think I
are
can
you
last
going to
several...
take part in an orgy?
No.
Just gonna watch.
I have my own femboys to fuck.
Your dick can
Of
get hard
course.
still.
Most of the other sheer paranoia rather than anything else. These people
Yeah,
have not
fair.
been personally vetted by me. No, I am going to at some point just sleep out. Get myself plenty of water. Start drafting up the specifications for the anti-skip terrestrial turrets I'm gonna have installed strategic points around my tower, just in case. Nah, I'm not a child, so I have nothing to be afraid of. But it pays to be prepared.
Yeah. And in that case, I think we can fade out from the party of I think if it lasts multiple days, eventually, well, actually, if it lasts multiple days, yes, eventually Xiph will be able to get hard. So I need to make a roll for Kalchev.
Listen, Ala, I did that specifically for you, saying that the party would take a couple days.
Well, now it's gonna be you if Kalchev cannot resist the Xenocock. She cannot resist the Xenocock.
I
Well,
might
no,
come
she
back
she
at the
cannot
party after a couple of days.
she cannot take the Xenocock. Even when it gets hard, she's just stuck grinding on it. She's very
Does not
pouty
have
about
Narcissus
that.
capacity. Good to know.
It's pretty warm though now that it's full blood,
Yeah.
and the
Jesus.
stuff coming out from the end.
Hold on.
My,
Yes,
Merz-
we don't need to go into that much detail, but
It's-
Merz, how the
shit.
fuck did Narcy make it?
she was a genetically engineered monster.
Ah, yeah, that's right. I forgot the genetic engineer part. Fair enough. Carry on.
This takes a lot of training.
I'm sure the astropath can get some biomancy. That always fixes the problem.
For reasons, psychers in this game in this game are limited to 3 disciplines ever.
Oh, that's sad. Oh, of course, no aptitudes. Duh.
Oh, she just needs to get to Molly and then actually someone with trade chemist to get the Let It Fit drug. It's fine.
Name of that drug in tits? Easy Fit.
Mm.
I don't
Yeah.
remember.
Yeah, that's the one that makes you all stretchy and stuff. Anyway, yeah. Um, yeah, Jeanne, do I need to give Cats and Dance a roll against being mind broken from being edged too hard, or is she
No,
going to get
Jeanne will,
done?
Jeanne will let her go after a day. Jeanne does. You can't have the captain incapacitated for like 3 days, unfortunately. Not keeping her around as my personal kitten for that long. Off you go.
Back to work.
I guess when you do let her go, she will ask if she needs a special occasion to come back.
Jeanne will think about that for a moment. Steeple hands.
Steeple's hands.
I still believe it is true what I said the last time we had this conversation, Louise. It's inappropriate for the captain and someone under her command to be that involved. I wish it wasn't true. Jeanne generally looks like, oh man, goddamn it.
Have her roll charm.
Yeah, sure, the
Puppy.
yeah, you can absolutely have cats roll charm.
Get
But
nice.
yeah, the point isn't like, oh, it's some sort of protocol. It's just like her mom's values drilled into her. Like, power imbalance.
I'll
Can't.
press the charm button, but we'll see.
She does get a plus 20. No, yeah, there you go.
I was about to say, I was literally typing, give her a plus 20.
Yeah.
She want to vocalize that in any way? Or is she just going to fall upon Jeanne?
No, she won't fall upon her that. I don't think that would be the appropriate way to handle that.
No. It'd probably work.
That is... That is... a sensible way of doing things, but... The fact is, well, we have been apart for a while, and I have been I have had the chance to grow as a person, and yet I still want you.
He wants the Jussie.
I still want us. What was that advice what Mayor gave you? Follow your heart?
By the power of that plus 20. Jeanne just puts a hand over her, like, yeah, it's just shot through it, like, oh, God. I hate it when you're right, you know.
No, you don't. And that's when she's going to, just go all over Jeanne.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. She gets the leg lock.
Yeah. Then we can wrap the session there with some blossoming romances.
Nice.
Yay! Two
Right.
people won.
It's gonna be a flat 1000 XP today.
Wahoo!
Holy shit.
Neato.
Well, how much do I get XP for shooting that rose?
Oh, that's not how that works.
Rose could have been dangerous, you know.
You don't get XP from killing anything.
We have now unlocked tier 3.
Yeah?
Yep.
1,000 whole goddamn XP.
10,800 is what we're at, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I can take the flesh is weak. Dun dun dun.
Excellent. I know how to use my bolter.
By taking my last 100 XP characteristic advance and my secret tongue house lupus advance, I can now speak Dutch to cats in bed, unfortunately for everyone. I am now in tier 3. And I'm just going to be normal rogue trader for once. Because, boy howdy, alternate career ranks are expensive.
I will once again do my XP later.
Yep,
Another
that is
sound.
fine. I hope you guys all enjoyed today, even though it was not quite what we expected.
I do know there's going to be a lot of stream highlights when this goes public.
I missed the whole fucking session.
I literally used no fate points, and my party got 2 characters laid. I'm happy.
Yeah, I mean, that's
If I didn't
unmitigated success for you.
If I didn't wake up at 6 a.m. every day, I would have missed this entirely.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Fun session. Thank you all for watching. I hope that Xiph was entertaining again.
As
Remember,
usual.
don't fire a gun in public unless it's to defend yourself.
No.
Not to
You
shoot
should
a
fire a
rose.
gun in public, as long as you're the white skin color.
Alright, and on that note, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you on Sunday for Scowandy. Until then, adios, and do take care.
Nice stream. Bye,
Ciao.
YouTube.